All right, good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon. Welcome to LA Flight. I should say good morning. I'm used to us starting in midday. We're starting early morning today. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday, everyone. Welcome to LA Flight, the home of the one more plane. You know me. I never know when to call it a day. I'm adjusting my sound. Hopefully my lapel mic sounds a little bit better. There goes the thumbnail of today's broadcast. Early morning landing, sunrise landing for QF11. That's an A380, everyone. The Spirit of Australia, Qantas, landing in just a few minutes. "12 hours, 40 minutes of flight time lining up for the north runway. We're going to be zooming in to that massive plane. Are you ready? I think we're going to be staying with that massive plane until it lands. Let me know if that's the right call. Let me know if you want to stay with the A380. Yes or no. So like I said, we're going to be staying with QF11, flying 12 hours, 40 minutes. 12 hours, 40 minutes flying in from Sydney, Australia, landing in just about 1 minute. We're going to stay for the sunrise arrival for that massive plane. For those of you tuning in, you are watching right now the thumbnail of today's broadcast, a massive A380 Qantas landing in just a few seconds. All right, and you're ready. Are you ready? We have another Qantas plane. It's back-to-back Qantas arrivals. QF 7775 flying in from Brisbane, Australia, flying 12 hours 35 minutes. It's an A330-200 up next. The day that we're not at the Bad Bridge, or the day that we're not in the north side, we have back-to-back Qantas arrivals. I think it's A-okay. Do I think it's okay? Yeah, I'm gonna say yeah. Thank you so much, Tanja. So, sending us a €5 super chat. Hi from Germany. It's already 4:30 p.m. here. I hope everything is going well. It's gonna be a great day today, Tanja. Thank you so much for joining us. One of the reasons why we're in Clutters Park today, there it is, Queen of the Skies. One of them is an arrival and the other a departure. Thank you so much, Scott. You, my friend, are an all access VIP here on LA Flights, sending us a $2 tip. We are up early Saturday, long day of spotting ahead of us. You're absolutely right, my friend. It's going to be a good and long day for LA Flights. There you go, Terry. You got your red plane. A special thank you. I put up a community post for on the channel, right? Thanking all the long-time members here on the channel. How do you know if a viewer is a long-time member here on LA Flights? You'll see a red plane beside their name. Thank you for being with us since the beginning, Terry, and all of you wonderful viewers and members. We're gonna go for the back. Okay, that's the second one coming in. That's an A330 flying in from Brisbane. Back-to-back arrivals by Qantas, the Spirit of Australia, my favorite airline. Britt celebrating. I'm going to be calling you a long-time member here on LA Flights. Britt, an awesome moderator here on LA Flights, watching in Orlando, Florida, saying good morning, everyone. Love this family. Happy Saturday to you, Britt. I hope you're feeling better. I really do. It's always a good way to start off the show. Qantas, everyone. Starting off the LA Flights broadcast. QF 7775 flying in from Brisbane, Australia. That's an A330 slowing down in the north on runway 24 right. There she goes. There you are. QF11, sunrise, early morning's arrival for that massive plane. What day is today? Today's Saturday. Today we're going to be seeing two A380s. That's the first one. Emirates, the second one, landing later on in the day. Paul, are you ready? I'm going to be putting up your message right as I see my favorite plane. Paul, celebrating 5 months with LA Flights. Love your streams, Peter and Joshua. Thank you for your continued support, my friend. That's a long time with LA Flights. Thank you so much, Paul. Who else is renewing their membership? I have a lot of renewals. You guys are going to have your messages right as my favorite plane taxis. FireKid19 sending us a super chat. Thank you so much, friend. Thank you, FireKid19. Joshua Leclerc sending us a good message. Good morning, Peter and Joshua. Happy Saturday. Ready for a long day of plane spotting. I'm ready. Let me know if you are ready. Eyeglass Lady. Good morning, Peter and Joshua and company. Welcome back, Eyeglass Lady. Nice to see you. You know who's someone else who is tuning in? Carol, watching in Taiwan, our very first moderator here on LA Flights. I'm so happy you're joining us today, Carol. Also tuning in Thursday afternoon, Thursday evening. I love seeing you here, Carol. There you go, Richard. Richard Joy celebrating a long-time membership. Now you're going to have your red plane. 7 months has flown by. Love this stream. Thank you for all the hard work you put in. Cheers, friend. Thank you so much, Richard. Long-time member here on LA Flights. All right, this is a close-up departure coming up. Jeff in Massachusetts tuning in. Long time no see, friend. I hope you're doing well. Tuning in, watching from Boston, Massachusetts, my dad's favorite city. Enjoy the Queen of the Skies. One of the many reasons that we are here in Clutters Park today. Anna Sullivan, enjoy the close-up departure in All Access. Talking about first viewers, right? Anna, the very first All Access VIP member we had a long, long time ago. I hope you're having a wonderful day, Anna. Queen of the Skies exiting the runway. Are you ready? That was going to be a departure.
Heavy RNAV Hyper, runway 25 left, cleared for takeoff. 25 left, RNAV Hyper, takeoff.
All right, I'm going to pump up the sounds for this Queen of the Skies. Was on 25 left. Now taxiing on Alpha. Gaz Adoud, 2017, becoming a member. Welcome to first class, friend. Caleta Air 960 giving us a close-up departure heading to Anchorage, the place that we're going to be next week. For a scouting trip, of course, for a scouting trip. I'm not planning on going live, but if everything is easy as pie, we'll go live Wednesday. If not, we'll return the following week. Thank you so much, CKTV, sending us a $2 super chat. Best in airline entertainment.
Okay, sounds good. You'll be going here maybe 2-3 more minutes.
All right, Kat, let's go back to that 747, please. Are you ready? You know what this smells like, right? This smells like a departure on 7 right. Correction, 7 left.
Number 200, left turn Alpha 7, attack to the ramp, monitor ground, 0.7 knots. Nippon Cargo 101, heavy LA tower, runway 7, right, line up and wait.
All right, the tower just confirmed it. That's 747. Are you ready? We'll be departing on 7 left. Did I hear the tower correctly? Did they say 7 right or 7 left? I don't want to mispronounce your mispronounce your name. Becoming a member here today. Welcome to LA Flights.
American 1467, contact SoCal departure. Departure American 1467, have a good day. Nippon Cargo 101 heavy on departure. How to maintain a 3000, turn right, flighting to 210. Runway 7 right, cleared for takeoff.
Officially clear for takeoff. This is a departure, an absolutely rare departure on 7 left. And I do offer a correction, 7 right. An incredibly rare departure to start off the day here in Clutters Park. That is a 747 at its maximum takeoff weight, heading to Tokyo Narita in Japan. 747-8, leaving via 7 right. Once again, I say that's 747 departure at maximum takeoff weight.
You can contact SoCal departure. Have a good flight.
Did we find our highlight of the day this early? What do you guys think? Let me know. As we see that incredibly rare departure on 7 right, I think we can cross the first 1,000 likes before the first hour of broadcasting. What do you guys think? The first hour will be reached in about 40 minutes. Kel's 1136 celebrating 2 months with LA Flights, 2 months in Elite. Kel's 1136 saying good morning, love the early morning treat, LA Flights. Thank you so much, friend. Welcome to LA Flights. Thank you for your continued support. Thank you, Luke. That's a €5 super chat. Good morning, Peter and Joshua. Moderators, greetings from Belgium. A big thank you for all the planes. Absolutely, friend. It's my pleasure. It's an honor to be one of the networks that provides the planes to the wonderful viewers. It's an absolute honor.
2, runway 25 right, left wing, caution weight trouble, 7747 departs off approach.
Messenger Mike 74 becoming a member. Are you ready? Yeah, becoming a member. First class. Welcome to first class friend. Messenger Mike 74. Welcome to LA Flights live with Peter and Joshua. David Rome, thank you so much, friend. That's an $8 super chat, a few bucks for you blokes from Sunday. Happy Sunday, David. David continues to say, love QF, love the Qantas, the plane that opened the show today, QF11. Back-to-back arrivals, by the way. We had the A380 and then the flight from Brisbane. That was an A330. And Mark, thank you so much. I appreciate the help, friend. Sending us a €2 super sticker. Cheers, friend. Thank you so much, Mark. Welcome to LA Flights. Welcome, Bruce Campbell, incredible supporter of LA Flights. Good morning, Peter, Josh, Mods, and other great viewers. Getting ready for a busy workday. Glad to get a few minutes with LA Flights. Are you ready? Do you guys see that Western Global on Bruce's YouTube picture, right? So that was captured, I'm pretty sure, Bruce, correct me if I'm wrong, that was captured on Saturday, the day that you were plane spotting with us. Bruce Campbell, managing to see that rocket launch in the south. And I was able to tell Joshua, go for it. American 2 heading to JFK International. That's an A321 as we get the day going. Alaska 503 getting a move on, heading to Seattle, Washington. That's a 737-900.
Alaska 503, contact SoCal departure. 503, morning.
And Lynn, welcome to LA Flights. Lynn Berg becoming a member here on LA Flights. First class. Welcome, my friend. I hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you for joining us. All right, talking about rocket launches, right? A possible rocket launch coming up. This is an MD-11 getting a move on and heading to Memphis. And correction, this is an MD-10-30. 36 years of age, delivered all the way back in 1986.
Canada 553 LA Tower to 25 right, let it wait.
Do we call that a rocket launch? Let me know what you think. If you think that was a rocket launch, use the rocket launch emote, the custom and exclusive emote for the members of LA Flights. Talking about members, I've been missing you here on the live chat, friend. MJ Scanlon Photography renewing, celebrating 4 months of membership. Enjoyed the sunrise 2 weeks ago. Got a few good pics. Sunrise, my friend, here at LAX. Today I couldn't miss it. I couldn't miss it either, friend. Thank you so much for joining us once again.
JetBlue 980, runway 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, line up and wait, JetBlue 980.
American 524 posing for the camera, flying in from Dallas, Fort Worth, 2 hours 50 minutes of flight time, good old 737-800, holding short of taxiway Juliet. Why is it holding short? Because we have a departure. That's a 737 heading to Vancouver.
Air Canada 980, correction, JetBlue 980, the wind 080 at 7, have a doctor, runway 25 right, 6.
Air 737 MAX 8 heading to Vancouver. I'll say it again, using 25 right for departure.
Central aircraft Juliet, currently the latest altimeter 283.
JetBlue heading to Liberia and Costa Rica. That's heading to Costa Rica. Very nice. JetBlue 60, correction 980. That's an A321. Now we go for the south side departure. That's a big 767 heading to JFK International, Delta 324.
Damage at 880, wind 08018, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, cleared for takeoff. Takeoff, 25 right, Foxtrot. Type 157, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait. 25 right, Foxtrot.
There you go. Thank you so much, Ken. Ken Miller, an all-access VIP here on LA Flights. Starting early today. Let's do this. Thank you so much, friend. That's an amazing $20 tip coming into the channel. I appreciate that, friend. Thank you so much, Ken.
Type 157, runway 25 right, intersection Foxtrot, cleared for takeoff. For departure, 25 right. American 1416, LA Tower, and 25 right, full length, line up and wait. Runway 25 right, 1416.
That's an A350 Delta. Are you ready? That flight landed 1 hour 49 minutes ago, flying in from Sydney, Australia. Right now, heading to the parking area. That A350 should be parking next to the Qantas hangar. Bruce Campbell, that's a very good question, my friend. All access VIP here on LA Flights, an amazing supporter here on LA Flights as well. We're going to be staying, I think, until 6 p.m., 5 p.m. We'll see when we call it a day. You know, the thing is, I would love to go more than 12 hours, but we can't be live for more than 12 hours. YouTube only records the broadcast until 11 hours, 55 minutes. After that, whatever we capture gets erased. So 12 hours is pretty much the maximum for a YouTube broadcast. I guess we can split it up in 2 parts, but yeah, not today. So we're going to be staying until, I think, 5 p.m. or 6 p.m. We'll see what happens. So we traded night plane spotting today for an early kind of sunrise broadcast on this Saturday. Tron Hunter tuning in. Thank you for joining us, Tron. I thought Joshua was going for the rare south side arrival by Southwest 737, instead going for JetBlue Airways. That one heading to San Francisco, taking that scenic route. We'll be heading to the north for departure. There you are, Southwest Airlines, flying in from Dallas, Texas. Good old 737 MAX 8, flying 2 hours, 47 minutes.
American 1590, delay tower, 25 right,
Appreciate that, Terry. Yeah. Terry saying thank you for starting at sunrise. This is a rare sunrise start for LA flights. We love night plane spotting, but are you ready? I'm starting to like the sunrise shows as well. Especially when we have Qantas arriving. I love the message, my friend. Thank you, AJ the Flyer. Can we get to the 1,000 likes in the first hour? The first hour of broadcasting is going to be concluded in 20 minutes. And we still need about a 300 likes to go. 300 likes to go. American 1416 heading to Phoenix, Arizona. That's an A320.
American 1416, contact SoCal departure. Switching today.
There you go, Chris sending us a $10 tip. Good morning, guys. I'll be with you all day. Very nice to hear, Chris. Enjoy your stay, friend. Sit back, relax, enjoy the planes, Chris. American 1598 heading to O'Hare International, getting a move on. That's it, Delta 999 flying in from New Orleans, taking the high speed out of 25 left after touching down just a few seconds ago. Entering Lima, will not be holding short. I don't see any departures. And there she goes, entering Lima, crossing 25 right, the runway used for departures. Thank you so much, Joseph, sending us a $5 tip. LA flights and pancakes, a nice way to start the day. That's an excellent way. Thank you so much, Joseph, for starting off your day with LA flights. Thank you so much, Vincent. $2 super chat for the channel. Thank you so much, Vincent. I appreciate that, friends. Thank you so much. Errol, am I pronouncing that right? Errol Photo and Video, watching from Temecula, California, a beautiful city here in Southern California. Welcome to LA Flights, friend. Volar is flying in from Guadalajara. Flying 3 hours, that's an A320. And we have Sue celebrating 2 months with membership. Not 1 month, but 2. Here's to many more. I love the message, Sue. Here's to many more. Thank you so much for staying by, LA Flights. And oh boy, Ken Miller saying you're closing in on the big 100,000 subscribers. We're closing in, friend. We're closing in. We might be celebrating 94,000 subscribers today. Hopefully, cross your fingers, or I will be crossing my fingers. We're getting close to that 94,000. Little Volaris entering taxiway hotel. Do we have any Julians on the channel? Julian. If we do, that is your plane. Sean tuning in, saying good morning from Boise, Idaho. Welcome to a sunny Southern California. Welcome to LA Flights Live with Peter and Joshua, friend. Old Town Boy, Ontario. Good morning, everyone. The coffee is tasting better already. Happy Saturday, kids. Welcome to LA Flights, friend. Welcome once again. We've been missing you on the live chat. Thank you, Philip, sending us a €5 super chat. Welcome to LA Flights, friend. Thank you so much, Philip. Joshua sees something. He's panning the camera over to the north side. He's trying to get an A330 getting a move on. Hawaiian Airlines 33 lifting off.
American 20 Papa, LA Tower, polling coming.
Look at this, we never get to see La Tom touching down, but we're gonna see it today, flying in from Santiago, Chile, now that we have the early morning broadcast. Flying 10 hours, 50 minutes. Once again, flying from Santiago, Chile. Dreamliner 787-8, the smallest of the Dreamliners. You will see it in just a few seconds. There it is, slowing down on 25 left. Early morning arrival. Let's see, I'm squinting at the engines. Let's see. Correct me if I'm wrong. Trent 1000 engines powering that Dreamliner. American 2479 heading to Vegas. That's an A321. 12 years of age, not too bad.
United 514, LA Tower 25 right, line up and wait. Line up and wait, 25 right.
And Margie, okay, a few minutes ago, I meant to say Ontario, Canada, not Ontario, California. Our friend in Ontario, Canada. Welcome, Margie. Happy Saturday.
American 2479, contact SoCal departure.
Switch to SoCal departure, American 2479.
Are you ready? That is a 757 powering up. Are you ready? RB211s, we're about to hear Rolls-Royce engines on that 75. United 514 heading to JFK International. I'll say it again, getting a move on. Mariana, Texas, sending us a $10 super chat. LA Flights rocks. Keeps this Houston gal smiling. Great job, guys. Thank you so much, Mariana. Welcome back to LA Flights. We have Delta Hour everywhere, in the north or in the south, no matter where we go. Delta follows us. I don't mind. Delta 932 exiting 25 left, flying in from Indianapolis. Now Joshua zooming into Zip Air. That's a flight that we never get to see arrive. Sometimes we manage to get the departure. Zip Air flying in from Tokyo Narita, 9 hours 21 minutes of flight time. I hope I said good morning to your friend. Mark Razor joining LA Flights. Subscribe and hit that like button if you haven't done so. Good morning, Judith. Judith saying good morning, all from near Fredericksburg, Texas. Have a wonderful day. Have a wonderful day, Judith. Thank you for joining us today. It's going to be a good day.
Yeah, 1946 tower and 25 right left way. 25 right, line up and wait. Okay, 6340 holds for the golf.
Delta 757 as we continue Delta Hour. This is a 737 flying in from Kansas City. 3 hours of flight time. Phoenix Alpha saying, what a fantastic channel. I love it. Welcome to LA Flights. I'm the guy that talks all day. My name is Peter. And Joshua, my little brother, he is the amazing cameraman. Phoenix Alpha, welcome to LA Flights. And thank you so much, friend Delmar. Delmar sending us just about an $11 tip, sending us 50 Brazilian reals. Correct me if I'm wrong. Delmar watching in beautiful Brazil. Welcome to sunny Southern California. Thank you so much, friend.
Sterling 1720 on up, Docker, room 25 right clear for Degas. On up, Docker, 25 right clear for Gonzales.
United 1946 heading to Houston, Texas. 737-900 on your screen. Diane with a very good question. Did my mom arrive safely? We saw her leave Thursday afternoon, and yes, arrived safely in Central America. Thank you so much for asking, Diane. Spirit heading to Las Vegas, Nevada. That's an A320. That's a yellow plane. Are you ready? From one yellow plane to another. Let's see if Joshua gets it. No, instead going for the arrival. Welcome, Nicole. Nicole watching from sunny and warm Sierra Nevada. I called Nevada home for more than 10 years. I love the state, Nicole. Welcome to LA Flights.
6252, contact SoCal. Southwest 33, contact tower 133.9.
Okay, I'm trying to look for flight information on this flight. Craig Russell letting us know that we have an A340-500 arriving in 1 hour. Yeah, copy that, Britt. I just got your message as well. I don't see it on my side yet. I can't confirm it just yet. Geez, that's going to be an extreme plane. Are you ready? I thought we were going to give the highlight of the day award to the departure on 7 right a few minutes ago. 747, leaving via 7 right. But I think we're going to be giving it to that A340-500. If it touches down, I'll say it again, I can't see it on my side. I can't confirm that arrival just yet. United 2745 flying in from Denver, Colorado, entering taxiway hotel. Are you ready? We have 5 minutes to go to reach 1,000 likes, and as I say this message, we cross 1,000 likes. I'm gonna put today's goal at 4,000. It might be a little ambitious, but we'll see what happens. 4,000 likes, the goal for the LA Flights show today. Air Tahiti Nui, flying 7 hours 32 minutes, touching down. As you guys can hear, it is a fun time here in Cletters Park. A lot of wonderful plane spotters, young, very young, right next to the camera's mic right now. I think it's okay. It's a fun place here in Cletters Park. Joshua giving us an extreme zoomed in look of Air Tahiti. Thank you, Mr. Cat, as it enters taxiway Lima and about to cross 25 right. Are you ready? I can't wait to celebrate this membership. Danielle, are you ready? Now you have your red plane beside your name, one of our longtime members here on LA Flights. Danielle saying woohoo, love you guys. That's such a long time, Danielle. Time flies. Jeez Louise, time flies. Thank you so much, Dutch Girl, sending us a €10 tip. Good morning, all. Thank you, Peter, Joshua, and the moderators. It's always nice having you here with us, Dutch Girl. Welcome to LA Flights. Caroline saying good morning, LAX. You are super early today. We are having a very rare sunrise show. We're going to be having a sunrise to sunset show today. United 1418 heading to O'Hare International. That's a 737-800. Michael tuning in. Thank you for having us on, friend. Welcome to LA Flights, Michael. Good morning. We never get to see the early morning Air Tahiti arrival, but today, like I said, we're having this rare sunrise show for LA Flights. We get to see the early sunrise arrival by Air Tahiti, that Dreamliner. One of my favorite liveries that comes to LAX. Heading to the West Gates. We'll be heading to Paris, France in just a few hours. Cuba Musica peaking. Welcome to LA Flights, friend. All right, we have a correction, that is not a 767. As I squint, that's a 777-200. Heading to Dallas, Washington, lifting off pretty early on 25 right. I think the best sounding departure so far. What do you guys think? Yes or no? Joshua panning the camera pretty quickly. We have a 747 Queen of the Skies. It is going to be Cargo Saturday today here on LA Flight. Atlas Air 8627 flying in from Anchorage, Alaska. 4 hours of flight time. Will the 747 exit on Lima? We will find out in just a few seconds.
624 tower to 25 right, let him boys. 25 right, let him boys, 624.
Homer saying just in time for the Queen of the Skies. I missed you guys. Homer, welcome back to LA Flights. Just in time. Let me know what you think of the sound of that Queen 747 flying in from Anchorage, Alaska. Thank you so much, AJ the Flyer, sending us a $2 super chat. Here's to the Sunrise Super Special. Thank you, AJ. Always watching LA Flights. A special thank you to Dutch Girl. Are you ready? Celebrating 4 months with LA Flights. Dutch Girl saying thanks all. Welcome back. Welcome to LA Flights. It's always a nice day to have you. I say welcome back because I don't see you in the chat that often. Thank you for joining us, Dutch Girl. And Carol, have a good rest. Have a good rest, Carol. Thank you so much for spending your time with LA Flights. We'll see you later in the day. Have a good rest, Carol. Bye-bye. We have a Dreamliner 787 entering taxiway. Looks like Bravo. Heading to the south runway for departure. United 1990. Heading to Newark, New Jersey. 787-9. Only 1 year of age. And what's coming in? We have American 914 flying in from San Antonio, Texas. A319 touching down. And we have a new member here to celebrate. We have Jerome joining the LA Flights family. Welcome to First Class, friend. I do hope you enjoy your stay here on LA Flights. R. Sam, the estimated duration remaining of this stream, I'm going to be live, I think, 10 more hours, friend. 9, 10 more hours. It's gonna be a long one today. We are just getting started.
Doctor 25 right, clear for takeoff. American 2546. American 459 Tower, 25 right, let him wait. 25 right, let him wait, American 4.
American 880 heading to Orlando. There you go, Britt. Flying in from Orlando, Florida, 5 hours, 7 minutes of flight time. This is an A321neo, brand new. Flight radar's telling me, brand new. AJ the Flyer, you are absolutely right. We did see a 747 leaving via 7 right in the beginning of the show today. I think we're going to go back to the one from Orlando, hiding behind the building. We instead go to American Airlines. That's an A321 heading to Boston, Massachusetts. And that's the one from Orlando. A321neo, 5 hours of flight time. Sean saying good evening world. Now that is a message, friend. Welcome to LA Flights with Peter and Joshua. American 459 heading to Dallas, Texas, A321. It's going to be American action here on LA Flights. Bobby Digital saying I live in Orlando as well. We love the viewers from Orlando. Bobby, welcome to LA Flights, friend. Benny sending us good vibes as always. Benny, we love the good vibes here on LA Flights. Thank you so much, Benny. Welcome to a good day. Welcome to a sunrise special. Thank you, KLMMER747, sending us that €5 tip. What do you think of KLM sending KLM Asia planes to the US instead of Asia? What do I think about that? I like it, friend. Thank you so much, friend. Bruce Campbell, signing off. Off to work. We'll be back later. Have a great day, y'all. Have a great day, my friend. Thank you as always, my friend. Thank you, Bruce Campbell. United 1990 heading to Newark, New Jersey, 787-9. And for those of you tuning in, you are watching an early sunrise special by LA Flights. We're going to be live from sunrise until sunset today. We're in Clutters Park in the south side of LAX. We're LA Flights, everyone, the home of the one more plane, the home of the friendly vibes as well. Sit back, relax, enjoy the planes. I'm the guy that talks all day. My name is Peter, my little brother, the amazing cameraman here on LA Flights. His name is Joshua. I think I said that already. American 413 flying in from Phoenix, Arizona. 58 minutes of flight time. That's a good old A319.
3537 on 85 right, let him away.
Miko, am I pronouncing that right? I hope I am. Becoming the newest elite member here on LA Flights. Thank you so much for joining the LA Flights family. Thank you, Sam, watching in the UK. Thank you, Mr. Robot, as well. Hey, Peter, nothing but the good vibes. Thank you, Mr. Robot.
Tower America 612 on the air show
612 LA Tower with drone under show at 825 left, circle left.
All right, little A319 powered by, they look like V2500 engines, taking the high speed at a 25 left. Hotel Niner, and we'll be entering Lima. Taxiway Lima.
American 413 at Julia, or I'm sorry, Lima, hold short at 25 right.
Lima, hold short at 25 right, American 413.
Yeah, it should be entering Lima. Why is it slowing down? Okay, yeah. Entering Lima and crossing 25 right. I guess not. Hold on a minute. I don't see any departures coming in. Oh, there you are. Okay, I'm squinting right now. We do have a departure, CRJ 200 heading to Sacramento, California. That's the reason why American did not cross 25 right. Here is the little CRJ getting a move on. And I see Brian has tuned in. Good morning, LA Flight, and sending on a good morning to the rest of the mod team. Thank you so much, Brian, spending your time here on LA Flights. Welcome, friend. Are you ready? I'm going to give a big shout out to the wonderful mods here on LA Flights in alphabetical order. Brian, Britt, Degas Script, Carol, Keith Buchanan, Keith Donnelly, Manilla Icecream, Marjolein, Rico for Flight, Sal, Steve Gonzales, Sam. We have an incredible mod team. Cessna 680 citation heading to Concord. Concord, California. I think about an hour's drive north of Oakland. Maybe a little less. And thank you so much for the update, guys. Thank you, Jeff in Massachusetts. Thank you, Miko, letting us know that Ty will be coming back to LAX, April 21st. Thank you so much, friend. I might be doing a short show. I am switching. Are you ready, everyone? I'm switching our usual Thursday show with Fridays for the remainder of the month so that we can have an opportunity to film that A380 British Airways. British Airways sending the A380 until the end of the month, but Sunday, Wednesday, and Fridays. I'm going to see if we do a mini show that Thursday for Ty. That's a plane I don't want to miss. If we do a mini show April 21st, we're going to be live Thursday, we're going to be live Friday and Saturday. That's another 3-day marathon.
Talk to you, please. Join Hotel Westbound, we'll sure to come back. Hotel and short come back, American. So just 605 running 25 right at Foxtrot 13. 613 running 25 right, let him away. On point, 25 right, American 693. Yeah, 1093 running 25 left, turn left.
And thank you so much, Benny. As always, friend, are you ready? That is a little over a $20 tip coming into the channel. Hi, Peter, Joshua, moderators, all others. It's a nice day. Thank you, Benny. Thank you, as always, my friend. Thank you, Benny. And Cheryl sending us a $10 tip. Hello, Peter. I was plane spotting last year exactly where you are now, at the In-N-Out, and I plan on returning later this year. Love Clutters Park. If you see two brothers here on LA flights wearing fisherman hats, you gotta say hi, Cheryl. Thank you so much, and welcome to the LA Flights family. JetBlue heading to JFK. That's an A321. Dennis with a very good question. Have we seen Philippine Airlines yet? No, not yet. Philippine Airlines, the last plane of Saturday's show. Hold on a minute. What day is today's? Thursday's show. I do a 3-hour commute every single day to get to LAX one way, and I feel jet lag. Every time I get to LAX, I feel jet lag. So I don't even know what day it is. Okay, so today, happy Saturday. We saw Philippine Airlines as the last plane for Thursday's show, Thursday evening. And I'm sure we'll see Philippine Airlines later on today. Thank you, Dennis. Rebecca, I'm pretty sure you're talking about Latam. It's a Dreamliner. We saw that plane arrive a few minutes ago, flying in from Santiago, Chile. There we go, that one right there. The purple and red tail, that is Latam, a Dreamliner. Marianne, welcome to the LA Flights family once again. Loving the special show. Peter and Josh, great idea, doing an early sunrise to sunset special. You do amazing things for your viewers. We love, absolutely love sharing the planes with all of you. Definitely not easy, but we love to do this. Alaska 440, 737-900. Special livery using 25 right for departure.
Alaska 440, contact SoCal. Departure, good day, Alaska.
Lorena, thank you again. Thank you so much. That is a $50 tip coming into the channel. That's an amazing super chat, Lorena. Thank you once again. Always helping us out here on LA Flights. That's an amazing super chat, Lorena. Thank you so much. Absolutely, Danielle. We're going to be alternating locations. It's not going to be like the past few weeks when we just spent, I think, a good 2 weeks in a row in Bad Bridge, my favorite location here at LAX. But starting this week, we are alternating. So we went to Cat Hill Thursday. We are finishing off the week here in Clutter's Park. Starting next week, we're going to be doing the same thing. We're not just going to stay in one location for 2 or 3 weeks in a row. Thank you so much, Danielle. American 475 heading to O'Hare International in Chicago, 737-800. Mark Chandler, welcome to the LA Flights family friend. I'm loving the show, Peter and Joshua. Hi from the UK. Must be an awful long day with the 3 hours driving each way. So yeah, Mark, are you ready? We go live. Today's going to be a 10 or 11 hour show. And yeah, 3 hour one-way commute. It's not easy, friend. Welcome to LA Flights, Mark. United 2604 heading to Vegas. That's an A320. Some more V2500 action here in the south side of LAX. Are you ready? Lorena sending us a super sticker. This is a $20 super sticker. A $70 tip in the past few minutes. Lorena, you are amazing. Thank you so much for the amazing help. That's amazing, Lorena. Thank you so much.
W1800 don't have the docker. We're going to 25 right. Clear for takeoff.
Alright, I had to change the batteries of the Uniden scanner pretty quick. I had to do a little F1 pit stop there. Sorry about that, everyone. ATC should be back on. Delta 8949 flying in from Detroit, Michigan. 4 hours, 17 minutes of flight time. That's a good old 757, not powered by RB211s. That one powered by Pratt & Whitney engines. Ed in beautiful Temecula. This is the home of the One More Plane. You're in the right place, my friend. Thank you so much for that $5 tip. Beautiful wine country in Temecula. You are at the right place, my friend. So as I was running around to get some more Duracell batteries, right, I missed the renewal message of Max 39. Kept us company yesterday afternoon. Max 39, hold on a minute, not yesterday, Thursday. Hold on, where is the renewal message? An elite member for 5 months. Here you are, Max 39, celebrating 5 months with LA Flights. Good morning, LA Flights family. Peter, moderators. Time flies when plane spotting. I second that, friend. Happy belated birthday. Happy belated birthday, friend. Southwest making another rare south side arrival, flying in from Midway in Chicago. 4 hours of flight time, taking the high-speed Hotel Niner. Getting a move on, we have United 1621 heading to Orlando. Thank you so much, Ralph, always helping out the channel. That is a $25 super chat. Thank you once again, Ralph. Ralph saying thank you. Thanks for all you do, Peter and Joshua. You're amazing, my friend. Thank you so much, Ralph. I don't think so, Trans. Okay, so Trans saying, Peter, if you give Duracell a plug here, you might have them as a sponsor. I don't think so, Trans. I have to change those batteries every few hours on the Uniden scanner. Uniden scanner requiring a lot of power. If anything, I wish the Duracell batteries were a little bit more, a little better. What can I say? Southwest 34. Taking that scenic route after touching down here on 25 left, heading to Terminal 1 here at LAX. Next arrival here in the south side, JetBlue 287, flying in from Boston, Massachusetts, 6 hours of flight time. David, thank you so much, friend. That's a $5 tip this early afternoon, early morning. Love the highlight of Mom leaving. Hope you get to see her soon. I'm going to see her Thursday. I'm going to pick her up here at LAX. Let's see. I won't do a live show because I don't want her being here with us for a number of hours. She's going to be here in Clutters Park or in the Bad Bridge, wherever we do the show from, for a long time. And I don't want her doing that. I'm going to take her straight home. American 1423 heading to Boston, Massachusetts. That's an A321. I would love to go live this Thursday, but yeah, I'll say it again. I'm going to be taking my mom back home so she can rest up after her long trip, after her wonderful holiday in Central America. And we'll be live Friday as I start to lose my voice. Jeez Louise. So we'll be live Friday of next week. We're going to be switching our usual Thursday show with Fridays. We're going to be filming British Airways Super A380 touching down. So we'll be live Wednesdays and Fridays until the remainder of the month. Triple seven getting a move on, heading to Honolulu. That's at United 11:58. I saw a message earlier in the chat of someone who wants to be on this flight heading to Honolulu. Oh, I think I'm not gonna find you, friend. But we had a viewer here that wanted to. There you are, Daniel. I want to go to Honolulu. You and me both, friend. Banking left pretty quick after departure. I like that. $757, look at this. Okay, we're gonna be pumping up the sound. Let's hear the engines of this 757 as it crosses 25 left, heading to Atlantic Aviation, flying in from Detroit, Michigan, 4 hours 20 minutes of flight time here at LAX for 5. And Joshua managing to get the United 752, that's the flight number, United 752, Dreamliner slowing down on 24 right in the north. We'll see that one in the south in just a few minutes. I like the message. Joshua Leclerc saying, let's get to 1,500 likes. We only need 2,500, and we do have the goal for today, the ultimate goal, set at 4,000. Those of you who are just tuning in, you guys are watching LA Flights, the home of the one more plane. If you haven't done so, please leave a like and consider subscribing. Air Canada heading to Montreal, the A220 that we just saw leave. Good old Pratt & Whitney engines on that A220. Now we go to the 777 powered by GE90s, landing in just a few seconds, flying in from Cincinnati, Ohio. 4 hours of flight time. This is DHL 246. Will it exit Lima or will it exit early on Alpha 8? Oh boy, exiting the runway on Alpha 8. And that 777 now on taxiway Alpha heading straight to the cargo terminal. Ben letting us know that he's going to be in Volaris flight next Saturday morning. We will be live next Saturday, friend. Volaris usually takes off in the north. Still not sure what location we're going to be in. But if we do capture your departure, Ben, are you ready? You gotta shine that light. Shine that light. We have that custom emote for the members here on LA Flights. Shine the light, guys. If you have a flight, don't forget to shine the light. And we'll zoom in. JetBlue heading down south, heading to San Jose del Cabo. That's an A320. We go to the Dreamliner, United flying in from Newark. That's a north side arrival, taking that scenic route, heading south. United 2105 flying in from Chicago, specifically in O'Hare International in Chicago, taking the high speed. Taxiway Hotel Niner will be entering taxiway Lima. You still don't see the 737. You'll see it in just a few seconds. it is. Oh, but, well, all right. Joshua going for the north side arrival. That's Korean Air. That's a 777. Flying in from, you guessed it, Seoul in South Korea. 10 hours, 39 minutes of flight time. Massive A380 Qantas, are you ready? That plane started off the show for today, the thumbnail for today's broadcast. Started the show. QF11 arriving a little late today, 7:35. Touchdown, 7:35 a.m. Back-to-back arrivals by Qantas, by the way. We also had a flight from Brisbane, Australia, an A330-200, landing right behind the A380. SkyWest at 9:05, heading to Austin, Texas, lifting off. There it is, finally. That's the United from the 737 from O'Hare International. Joshua getting an executive jet heading to Seattle. Are you ready? That exec jet heading to Seattle Boeing Field. Cessna 680 citation. Mike Donaldson, are you ready? Mike Donaldson with us since the very beginning. I remember seeing you on our first shows, I think on the very first one, friend. It could have been because there, yeah, you know, maybe there was an interruption of payment, some reason like that perhaps. But Mike Donaldson with LA Flights since the very beginning. I remember you, friend. Thank you, Brilliant Oak 66, sending us a $5 tip. A lot of flight channels out there. You guys are the best. A lot of aviation channels out there sharing the planes with all the viewers. And I'll say it again, I love to say this here on LA Flights. It's an absolute honor to be one of the networks that shares the planes. Thank you, Brilliant Oak 66, for tuning in and having us on. I do appreciate that nice comment, my friend. Joshua seeing a blue 777. That is Korean Air 17. Taking taxiway Alpha now on Bravo. We'll be heading to Tom Bradley International in just a few minutes. Massive A380 in the distance. Do you see that, guys? I'm pretty sure that one arrived yesterday from Victorville. And it's that time of day. Cargo Lux flying in from Luxembourg, a Queen of the Skies flying 11 hours 25 minutes. Will we see this 7-4 on taxiway Lima? Will that 747 give us an opportunity to pump up the sound? We'll find out in just a few seconds. Cross your fingers for a heavy arrival. I don't know about you, but that looks like a heavy touchdown. What do you think? Will we see it on Lima? Sound is going up. Well, I think you guys can see it. Exiting on Alpha 8. What a shame. A special happy birthday to our friend Pedro in San Sebastian. Big 50 for Pedro. Happy birthday, friend. Thank you for spending your day with the LA Flights family. Say it again, Korean Air 17 flying in from Seoul in South Korea. Touchdown 7 minutes ago in the south as Joshua zooms into a Delta 757 heading to Hawaii. Delta 9979, that's the flight number, lifting off. Triple seven on Kilo 3, I believe. No, Kilo 2. Taxiway Kilo 2. Heading to Tom Bradley International. By the way, guys, okay, so yesterday, right, I posted a highlight video, a short 3-minute highlight video of my mom's departure. Who here saw that highlight video? Let me know if you saw. I think Peter getting, I think your host getting a little emotional during that departure. I think just a little. I think it's okay. We saw my mom's departure back on Thursday around 3 p.m. as she begins her week in Central America. Stuart Cambridge, welcome to LA Flights Live with Peter and Joshua, friend. Stuart saying greetings from the United Kingdom. Welcome to all the wonderful viewers in the UK. Welcome to sunny Southern California. Welcome to LA Flights. You're the first one. You're the first one that I saw. Matthias saying I side. Thank you so much for seeing it, friend. Special highlight video posted yesterday by us. American 1317 flying in from Raleigh, Durham, North Carolina. 4 hours and 49 minutes of flight time. Ralph, that is your neck of the woods, friend. Little A319 powered by V2500 engines. On taxiway hotel, not taking Juliet. Heading all the way to Lima. Did you see the 737 slowing down in the north side of LAX? That was Alaska 257 flying in from Seattle, Washington. 2 hours 6 minutes of flight time. As Joshua stays with a Little American from Raleigh, Durham, North Carolina. Sam, are you ready? I have not seen an Airbus A380. I haven't seen it. The smallest of the A320 family. I have never seen it for the live show. Vic D joining the LA Flights family today. Welcome. Happy Saturday, friend. A special hello to Iram. A special hello to Danny. I hope he is watching as well. Welcome, guys. Welcome back to the LA Flights family. Little American, that's an A321, getting ready to taxi, heading to Cancun, Mexico. Volaris 916, correction 5916, flying in from Guadalajara, 3 hours of flight time. Good old A320, touching down in just about 20, maybe 30 seconds. Thomas saying good morning from Luxembourg. Welcome to LA Flights, friend. Thomas, I'm wondering if you saw that 747 Queen of the Skies that landed just a few minutes ago. That flight from Luxembourg. It was Cargolux. And I'll say it again, touchdown about 15 minutes ago, if I'm not mistaken. Thomas, welcome to LA Flights, friend. Delta 936 flying in from Minneapolis, 3 hours 24 minutes of flight time. There it is, Volaris. Taking the high speed. Hotel Niner. Brilliant Oak 66 sending us a $15 super chat. Have a great day, everyone. Happy Saturday, friend. Thank you once again, Brilliant Oak 66. Thank you for the amazing help, friend. Henry tuning in, saying cheers from Frankfurt, Germany. Welcome, Henry. Welcome to LA Flights Live with Peter and Joshua. Henry, are you ready? Let me give you an update on our flight from Frankfurt, Germany. It will be Lufthansa 456 747-8 Intercontinental, arriving at 1 p.m. That is one of the stars of today's show. Emirates 215, flying in from Dubai, landing about an hour later. Almost 2 p.m. That's a Super A380. Spirit Airlines heading to Kansas City. That's an A320. Spirit Airlines 816 using 25 right for departure. SkyWest 3781 flying in from Tucson, Arizona. 1 hour 19 minutes of flight time on taxiway hotel, about to enter taxiway Lima. Sarah watching in Boston, Massachusetts. Joining the LA Flights family once again. I hope you're having a happy Saturday, Sarah. Southern Airways Express heading to Imperial, California, Cessna 208 Grand Caravan. The departure that you're seeing no longer as Joshua goes back to LAX. Kevin R, welcome back, friend. We've been missing you for several days. Kevin R, welcome back to LA Flights. And for those of you who don't know, that's a picture of your host and your cameraman, Kevin R, taking a picture of us a few weeks back. I'm on the right, and Joshua, the amazing cameraman, on the right. Oh boy, we have a Super A380. Sadly, not going to be departing until later tonight. Heading to the Qantas hangar for parking as Joshua bumps into the camera just a little. I think it's okay. That's the plane that opened today's show. Landed about an hour late. No, landed about half an hour late. 7:35 a.m. ATC is on, everyone. ATC is on. You should be hearing it right now.
It's not that big of a deal. American 990. Just back to deploy. Thanks.
Alright, we'll do that for American 990.
Sun Country 8501, RNAV Docker, wind 1105, runway 25 right up, Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker, Sun Country 8501.
Skyway 6286, Boston, turn right 25 right at the point, right up the main.
25 right, point 5.
Heavy 2 left on the Alpha and contact ground plane 75. No problem. Sun Country 8501, contact the paddle departure.
Departure, Sun Country 8501.
We got to hear that 777 on Lima. Hope everyone enjoyed the sound. Sadly, a motorcycle passing down below us on Imperial Highway, kind of interrupting the sound of that GE90. What do you guys think of the sound being produced by that 777? Before anything else, a special hello to, I hope I pronounced this name right. Oh boy, I'm gonna give it my best. Zubeida, welcome to LA Flights, visiting Irama from Vancouver, British Columbia. Thank you so much for joining us. A special hello to Zubeida. I do hope I'm pronouncing that name right. Joshua, the camera dancing a little. Joshua adjusting a few settings and everything is a-okay. Thank you. Deep GP ZA sending us a 35 super chat. A little tip from South Africa. Happy Saturday. Thank you so much, friend. So if you're just tuning in, you are seeing a Super A380 being towed from Tom Bradley International heading to the Qantas hangar for parking. The departure of that massive plane will be at 11 p.m. Sadly, we will not be here for that departure. We traded sunrise plane spotting for night plane spotting today. Bruin 1989 saying good morning everyone. Bruin 1989, I love that red plane beside your name. A long time member here on LA Flights. Talking about red planes, I'll say it again, Qantas. That is my favorite airline, the Spirit of Australia. That's the plane that opened today's show. We saw the arrival. Alright, the next arrival here in the south, we have Air Canada 791 flying in from Toronto, Canada. 4 hours, 21 minutes of flight time. It's going to be a Dreamliner 787-8. That's the smallest of the Dreamliners. Landing in about 2 minutes. And once again, it will be a south side arrival, landing here on 25 left. Airfon saying 2 A380s today. Yes, that plane opened up the show today. The arrival of that massive plane flying in from Sydney, Australia. The second one landing at 2 p.m. It's going to be Emirates 215 flying in from Dubai. Cheryl. A fan of the A380, a fan of the Emirates A380, saying beautiful A380 Qantas.
That was 1642, 10705, RNF Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, RNF Docker, sir. Come on.
That was 3444, Los Angeles, runway 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, line up and wait, that was 3444.
There she goes. It's always a good day when we get a glimpse of that massive plane. All right, next arrival, this is Air Canada, the plane that I talked about a few minutes ago. Flying in from Toronto, 787-8, now just a few seconds away from touching down. Very happy to announce this membership. Wiljet, where is your 5-month membership? Hold on, I'm trying to find the renewal membership. Wiljet, there it is. 6 months. Correction, 5 months. My computer's dimming already. Again, I'm zooming in to the computer screen right now. Wiljet saying keep up the great work. Peter and Kat, thank you so much for staying by LA flights.
Air Canada 791 Heavy at Juliet, cross 225 right, ground point 75.
Oh, looks like it's going to be taking Juliet, and yes it is. There it goes, making that right turn on taxiway Juliet, crossing 25 right. There is no departures coming in, so that Dreamliner getting a move on. Jeez, are you ready? It's gonna be pretty hard to zoom in right now because we have a few clouds in the sky, right? But we have a KC-135 flying at 36,000 feet. It's gonna be a little hard to zoom in. Once it gets a little closer, I'm gonna tell Joshua to pan the camera over to see if we can zoom in to the KC-135. Give me a few seconds. I think it's going to be, let's see, now or never.
Flight 3519, Los Angeles Tower, wind 1006, runway 25 left to the land.
All right, Joshua getting ready. Let's see if he zooms in. Let's see if he finds it. There it is. Don't know if you guys can see it, a lot of clouds in the distance, flying at 36,000 feet. Just about 11,000 meters above the ground. Back on Saturday's show, correction, back on Thursday's show, a few minutes before we saw my mom's departure, we were able to zoom into a C5 Galaxy flying overhead. Today we have a KC-135.
About the 458, also receiving 5 minutes.
Oh boy, it's a little cloudy in the distance, but there it is. Believe me, it's there. Once again, flying at flying at 36,000 feet. That is just about 11,000 meters above the ground. American 423 heading to Charlotte, North Carolina. That's an A321 Neo, the departure that we just saw. Thank you, Jose Flores, letting us know that we have Qatar Airways cargo 777-200 flying in from Nagoya. Hold on, let me check the flight information. Yeah, flying in from Nagoya. Thank you so much, Jose. Alaska 458 heading down south. That's an A320.
American 2053, Los Angeles Airlines 0706. We're going 25 left. Clear to land. Approximately turning on a heavy 777, 8 mile final.
Clear to land, that's 25 left. Who's that traffic?
The heavy 777 about 7 miles ahead of you.
This is not the 777 just yet. This is SkyWest 3519 flying in from Vegas. We'll be taking the scenic route all the way to the north, as it will be parking in Terminal 2. That's in the north side of LAX. Behind this one, we have that 777 Qatar Cargo flying in from Japan. Take a look at the, let's see, QF11. Well, it landed as QF11, but that A380, it looks like going inside the hangar. Is it going inside? That plane will be leaving LAX as QF12 around 11 p.m. tonight. And sadly, we will not be here for that departure. We traded night plane spotting today for sunrise plane spotting. So much, Luke, as Joshua zooms into Qatar Airways Cargo, sending us a $5 tip. Luke sending us a $5 tip. What is your favorite aircraft? Mine would have to be the MD-11 or the MD-80, only because they're they are some of the only tri-jets left in the air. I I think if you ask me right now off the top of my head, I'm going to say the A340-600. Ask me again some other day, I might be changing my answer. What do you think, guys? Is it slowing down? We'll find out in just a few seconds. Will it exit on Alpha 8 or exit on Lima? Hitting the brakes. Hitting the brakes. Qatar Airways, that 777, exiting early on Alpha 8.
Sorry, Nana, just having make 2 left turns on that Alpha, contact ground point 75.
1752 left on Alpha, Qatar 8.
Thank you so much, friend. Upgrading from first class, joining first class, and now upgrading to elite. Thank you so much for that, my friend. You're gonna have to tell me how to. You're gonna have to help me how to pronounce your name, friend. Welcome to LA Flights family. Thank you so much for upgrading to elite.
Couldn't hear who that was, but take your last line frequency. This is Los Angeles Tower. American 1799, Los Angeles Tower, 25 right, line up and wait.
American 2853 flying in from Dallas, Texas. 3 hours of flight time, taking the high speed Hotel Niner
Right here, Hotel 9.
as it exits 25 and left.
American 1799, wind 1105, our name Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 1799.
Sean, I love the message, friend. Sean saying great location, subscribed and addicted to the channel. Welcome to LA Flights, live with Peter and Joshua. I'm the guy that talks all day. My name is Peter. Joshua, my little brother, he is the amazing cameraman. Thank you, Sean. Welcome to the LA Flights family. Talking about subscribing, are you ready? We're so close to that first 2,000 likes of today's show. I think we can hit 2,000 likes before the first 3 hours of broadcasting. That will happen in 25 minutes. If you haven't done so, please leave a like, consider subscribing. American 1799 heading to Philadelphia as we go to another American Airlines. This one from Dallas. Right now crossing 25 right, the runway used for departures.
Runway 274, Los Angeles, runway 25 right, line up to wait.
25 right, line up to place 34.
Since we started so early today, we were able to see LATAM, that Dreamliner, touchdown around 7:30, 7:40 a.m. We never get to see an early morning sunrise arrival by that plane, but we got to see it today.
Runway 274, 1003, Talker, runway 25 right, takeoff.
Talker 25 right, clear takeoff, jet place 74.
Alright, looks like we're going for the departure JetBlue 1874, heading to Newark, New Jersey, getting a move on. That's an A321. Peter Williams, I love your name, my friend. Watching from the United Kingdom, welcome to LA Flights Live. Thank you for joining us. Hawaiian Airlines heading to Honolulu. It's an A330-200 already lined up and ready to go in the north side of LAX. Once it starts getting a move on, Joshua, the amazing cameraman, don't worry, he's going to be zooming into that A330 as that Hawaiian lifts off. And talking about that plane right now, getting a move on. We'll see it in just a few seconds. Joshua getting ready. Joshua bumping into the camera. I think it's okay. Once again, Hawaiian 3 heading to Honolulu. And Dana sending us a $5 tip. That was awesome watching your mom take off the other day. That was Thursday. That was 3 p.m. Thursday afternoon. That was a special departure for your host and your cameraman. We got to see my mom leave on Avianca 523. I made a special highlight video Friday afternoon. And it's up there if you guys want to take a look at that highlight video. We also got to see a C5 Galaxy just a few minutes before that departure. Did not land at LAX, however, it was flying over LAX. Dana, that was a special flight. Can't wait to see her back here in the US. That's going to be on Thursday. Sadly, we will not go live Thursday. We're going to be switching Thursday with Friday, trying to catch that A380 British Airways, touching down around 1 p.m. Tiger Feller, loving LA flights. Thank you so much, friend. Welcome to LA Flights. We do this 4 days a week. And by the way, new viewers, right? So Monday evening, I will be on a flight heading to Anchorage, Alaska. We're going to be doing a scouting trip. We're going to be trying to look for locations to do a live show from. If everything is easy as pie, if everything is good and easy, we will have a live show Wednesday. If we have headaches, if we have to troubleshoot, then we'll be back at Anchorage, possibly the following week. Now, if we're able to go live on Wednesday, if we do go live, if you're subscribed, if you've hit that notification bell, you will know the second I go live. 7:20 is going to be my departure from LAX Monday night. Delta 708 heading to San Antonio, Texas. That's a good old A220. Banking left right after departure.
American 669, we're going to require full length, is that okay?
Geez, we're so close to celebrate 94,000 subscribers. We need like 200 more. Let's see, exact number, 190 subscribers to go before we celebrate 94,000 as we race to 100,000 subscribers. Imagine having the 100,000 show in Anchorage on Wednesday. China Eastern 7373.
Wingspan 20, turn left.
12 hours 10 minutes of flight time. That's an A330-200, of course, making a north side arrival. What do you guys think? David saying need 100,000 by Wednesday of next week. We might be celebrating 95,000 by next week, but who knows? Anything can happen. Said again, China Eastern 7373. Flying at 12 hours 10 minutes right now, slowing down with the help of Trent 700 engines as I squint to see the engines on that A330 Rolls-Royce Trent 700s. American 669 heading to O'Hare International. That's a 737-800. Little American, that's a 737 heading to Puerto Vallarta, heading down south. Flight number 1880. Getting a move on. Is it getting a move on? Yes, it is. Beginning taxi. The executive jet, that was a Gulfstream G550 heading to San Francisco, arriving in SFO 56 minutes from now. American 413 heading to Phoenix, Arizona. That's an A319. Delta A337 heading to Seattle, Washington. That's a 737-800.
Wingspan 24, plan 25 right from the full end. Wingspan 24, Foxtrot cross from 25 left, hold short of 25 right. Foxtrot cross, hold short, 25 right.
Talking about San Francisco, SkyWest 3424 heading to San Francisco. That's an Embraer E175.
34, 24,
And that's a yellow plane, Spirit Airlines, taxiing, being towed to the parking area, I should say. Are you ready? We have a 747 with the transponder on at the cargo terminal, Cathay Pacific Cargo, heading to Portland, Oregon. It's a 747-8. American 1719 heading to Vancouver, Canada. A319 getting a move on. Dude, watching watching LA flights. Was that a Harley? That was, I think, 3 Harleys down on Imperial Highway down below us. Pretty loud motorcycles passing below us. Frosty, did I miss the A380 Emirates? No, you did not. It will be landing. It will be touching down around 2 p.m. Pacific time. However, you did miss Qantas. That was our very first plane, the plane that opened the show for us today. Talking about yellow planes, we have Spirit Airlines. That's an A320 getting a move on using 25 right for departure, heading to San Jose del Cabo, heading down south. And correction, that's not an A320, that's an A319. Josh, we're going for a departure. That's a Pilatus. That's advanced air using 25 right for departure.
American 1880 RNAV Docker, 25 right for the RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 1880.
Alright, who's clear for takeoff? It is American 1880 heading to Puerto Vallarta. That's a 737. Joshua zooming in, not to the departure. He's zooming into the arrival. That's American 1. Flying in from JFK International, 5 hours, 32 minutes of flight time. That's an A321 on your screen. And now Joshua going for the departure. American heading to Puerto Vallarta. Are you ready? I think I saw a special livery. 757 United in the New York livery. That's going to be our departure in just a few minutes. I'm counting 2 departures ahead of the 757. American 1 exiting 25 left, entering taxiway hotel.
American 1, keep rolling. Juliet, cross 25 right, been around 1.
And Tony having us on. Thank you so much for joining the LA Flights family friend. Tony saying hello from Perth, Australia. So good to see Qantas back at LAX, the plane that opened today's show. My favorite airline, my friend. It's an amazing sight. It's extreme. It's very nice to have it back, friend. Alright, so that one from JFK International on taxiway Juliet after crossing 25 right. The next departure on 24 right, American. Spirit Airlines 653 flying in from Pittsburgh. 4 hours 44 minutes. Total A320. We have seen how many? 3 Spirit Airlines in the past few minutes. One of them, the first one being towed to the gate, and the second one a departure, and now an arrival. It's a yellow hour. Zip Air 787 Dreamliner pushing back from Tom Bradley International, and I am definitely calling that one heading to the north, facing the north. Here comes the special livery, here comes the New York livery, heading, are you ready, to New York. And I do offer correction, not heading to New York, heading to Newark in New Jersey. Did we find the highlight of the day? Let me know.
Cathay 083, heavy winds 1005.
Okay, right now I am kind of scrambling right now. I'm kind of scrambling because everything is trying to overheat on me. It's such a hot afternoon today. Everything really wants to shut off. I had to do a little emergency maneuver a few seconds ago to keep the show alive. United 2361 heading to Houston, Texas, 737. That's a next generation 737. Thank you so much, Alan. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for joining LA Flights, my friend. JetBlue flying in from Fort Lauderdale, 5 hours, 25 minutes of flight time, good old A321. A departure American, correction, SkyWest, 6268, heading to Tulsa, Oklahoma.
2701.
And Joshua going south of Asiana Airlines 202, that's an A350-900 flying 10 hours, 36 minutes. Landing in just a few seconds.
American 59 on F Docker.
American 1671 flying in from Vegas, and I think you're hearing it slow down.
Cathay 083 heavy up to hold short over runway.
American 59 heading to Kona. That's an A321neo using 25 right for departure. We have a 747, a Cathay Pacific Cargo heading to Portland, Oregon. Looks like we'll begin taxiing any second, and I hope it's going to be a departure on 25 left. That means a close-up departure. Imagine the sound. I can't wait. JetBlue 701 entering taxiway Bravo after landing 3 minutes ago. Once again flying in from Fort Lauderdale, 5 hours, 25 minutes of flight time. And for those of you wonderful viewers wondering when are we going to call it a day, we're going to be here until sunset. So that's around 6, no, that's around 7 p.m. Am I going to stay here until sunset? Oh boy, why did I say that? That's almost a 12-hour show for us today. So we started at 7:30 a.m. Qantas QF11, a sunrise arrival to open up the show today. Jeez, sunset, 12 hours. All right, here comes the close-up departure. Heading to Portland, Oregon, Queen of the Skies. Sound is going up.
American 29, 36, by right on the way,
From the 747, we go to a heavy arrival. This is United 667 flying in from Dulles, Washington. 5 hours of flight time, good old 767, powered by CF6 engines. Touching down a little hard, but I think it's okay, on 25 left. American 2336 heading to St. Louis, Missouri. A319, the south side departure, now the north side departure. That's a Dreamliner. 787-8 heading to Tokyo Narita. Zip Air 23. Japan Airlines, that the 777. Looks like it will be a north side arrival, flying in from Tokyo, Japan. 9 hours, 19 minutes of flight time. Right now flying just around 7,000 feet, just about 2,100 meters above the ground. Gulfstream G550 was trying to take off while Joshua was zooming in to that 777. Trying to avoid the cameras, not working. The executive jet heading to San Jose del Cabo.
Good day to you. 88 Heavy LA Tower 1407, 25 left for the line. Scott 3670 on that Docker, 25 right for the line.
Very nice, summer deadlight. So now you have the green plane. So for those of you members who joined the first month, you have an orange plane beside your plane. But for the second month, you get that green plane. Thank you so much, summer deadlight. Thank you so much, friend. Saying good channel. Welcome to LA Flights Live. Love the Alfa Romeo badge you have there on your icon, YouTube icon picture. Welcome to LA Flights, friend. Okay, so the temperature is kind of getting me worried. So we were here on Thursday, right? And that was such a hot afternoon. Today, well, it's another hot one here at LAX. And I'm already getting beeping sounds, machinery, technology overheating because of the heat. And it's only 10 a.m. What's going to happen at 1 p.m.? Oh boy. Alright, so as Joshua follows Asiana Airlines, as it heads to Tom Bradley International, we have Air Tahiti Nui, 7 hours 33 minutes of flight time, touching down in just about 40 seconds. And it will be a south side arrival. We'll get a closer look of Air Tahiti in just a few seconds.
American 336 hold short, or only 25 right at Juliet.
Thank you so much, Steven. I love the message, friend. I love this channel, enjoying every minute of this show. Keep up the great work. Certainly not easy, friend. I'm so happy you're liking what you're seeing here on LA Flights. As Joshua zooms in to the blue plane to Air Tahiti. And I see that Erica has tuned in. Erica, a great friend of LA Flights. Nice to see you. Nice of you to join LA Flights once again, Erica. Hope you're having a wonderful Saturday. Happy Saturday. And also tuning in, Chris Robertson once again, saying hello from Fort Myers Beach in Florida. Welcome to a hot one here in LAX on this Saturday. Happy weekend, everyone. All right, so we have heavy hour for the next few minutes here at LAX. We have two heavy arrivals in the north, and we have a 787-10, number 2 for arrival here in the south. And the two heavy arrivals in the north, they are Japan Airlines and All Nippon Airways. Both of them 777s. Thank you so much, Krishna. Welcome to LA Flights Live. There's your message. Amazing channel. Thank you, Krishna. Welcome to LA Flights. Alaska 198 heading to Newark, New Jersey, lifting off. This is a 737-900. Alright, I'm pretty sure Joshua's going to go to the north side now. Let's see, zooming in to the 777. Japan Airlines 16, flying 9 hours, 28 minutes. And there it is, landing on 24 right. Departure. Unlike that one, United 319 heading to Puerto Vallarta. That was an A320 as Joshua goes back to that Japan Airlines 777, slowing down with the help of the GE90s on 24 right. And this is the Dreamliner that I spoke about a few minutes ago. United 1499 flying in from Newark, flying 5 hours to get to LAX. That's the biggest of the Dreamliner 787-10. Papa _01020. Welcome to LA Flights. Hello from Massachusetts. Welcome to California, friend. Jessica tuning in, saying hello, hello. Welcome to a good Saturday, Jessica. Welcome to LA Flights once again. And we go to, okay, so from one Dreamliner to another, we go to United this time. From one United to another. Now this one on taxiway Bravo. Flying in from Tokyo Narita, 9 hours, 18 minutes of flight time. Thank you so much, Manila. Great mod here on LA Flights. One of the newest moderators here on LA Flights, sending us a $2 super chat. Have a great day, guys. Mr. Cat, go for it. Hashtag LA Flights. United 2039 getting a move on this one, powered by RB211 engines, heading to O'Hare International, lifting off. Airlines already getting a move on. This is the next departure here in the south, heading to Portland, Oregon. It's an A320. You'll see it in just a few seconds as Joshua stays with the Dreamliner from Newark. so much, friends. Thank you, Sandor, sending us a super chat. Much appreciated. Thank you so much for the help. Thank you, Sandor S. All Nippon Airways making a north side arrival. That's a 777, flying in from Tokyo Narita. 9 hours, 18 minutes of flight time. Touching down and slowing down on 24 right with the help of the GE90s. This 777, 12 years of age. JetBlue 1700 heading to Fort Lauderdale. That's an A321. And we have another departure, United 554 already getting a move on, heading to San Francisco at 737-800 as Joshua zooms in to the 777, Japan Airlines. Flying in from Tokyo Haneda, 9 hours, 30 minutes of flight time, 5 minutes here in the ground. And just in time to catch that left turn on taxiway Lima. That 777 heading to Tom Bradley International. So just about 1 hour there, summer deadline. The flight from LAX to San Francisco shouldn't last more than 1 hour. Solo Sea Traveler saying, love the channel, great job guys. Thank you so much, welcome to LA Flights Live. We do this 4 days a week, my friend. Thank you for joining. Julio, that's a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, friend. After more than 50 hours without electricity in Puerto Rico, we finally got it back, and me and my wife can chill and watch our favorite stream, LA Flights. I'm so sorry to hear that, friend. Well, I'm happy that you got the power, and I'm happy that you have us on, Julio. Welcome to LA Flights. A special hello to your wife, friend. Thank you so much for joining us. And 777 beginning the south taxi. All Nippon Airways landed just a few minutes ago in the north, flying in from Tokyo Narita, 9 hours, 20 minutes of flight time. You see that Qantas in the distance, right? That is a Qantas A380 that flew in from Victorville, landed at LAX yesterday. Talking about Qantas, are you ready? I think Josh was going for it. We have Qantas, that's an A330, pushing back from Tom Bradley International, and that one will be leaving. Heading to Brisbane, Australia, and are you ready? I am calling it. That A330 will be facing the south. That's a south side departure. It's always a good day. It's always a good day when you get to see Qantas. Well, at least in my book, Qantas is my favorite airline. Do I say that a lot? Going south, guys. Use the going south custom emote exclusive for the members. Let's fill the chat with the going south. Oh, hold on a minute. I just used the wrong one. I used the going north emote. Okay, there we go. Going south for Qantas. About size comparison. Look at that dump truck, the yellow dump truck on the screen and no longer. Flight Major 1, renewing your membership. Thank you so much, friend. Hold on, let me find your message. I can put it on the screen. Here you are, first class member for 4 months. Good afternoon for me, good morning for y'all. Thank you so much, friend. Welcome, Flight Major 1. Thank you so much for that 4-month membership renewal. All right, ready. We're gonna see an airline that we don't usually see here at LAX. We're gonna see ANA Cargo 8407. That's the flight number heading back to Tokyo, Japan. It's a 777 freighter, number 2 for departure. I can't wait to see ANA Cargo. Horsey Dave, what's the significance of going south? Well, we here are filming from the south side of LAX, and for a better departure, for a better plane spotting experience, we need the planes to go south. We don't want to be zooming into the north side the entire day. We want the departures, we want the arrivals up close here in the south. What's clear for takeoff? We have JetBlue Airways 1570 heading to Cancun, Mexico. It's an A320. You're going to see that plane in just a few seconds. And there you go. Thank you, Horsey Dave. Yay, we're going south. We need the planes. We need the planes going south. Thank you, Stuart Ramsey. That's a $5 tip for the channel today. Thank you so much, friend. Wait, Peter, you mean Qantas is your favorite airline? I had no idea. Delta 1 heading to Cancun, Mexico. We go back to Qantas. Let's see if it's getting a move on, and not yet. Not even the taxi lights. It's an A330 200 heading to Brisbane, Australia. QF56.
Autobahn 8407, taxi to the full line.
Alaska, the Toy Story 4 livery. Alaska 492, that's a 737-800. It's a 25 right for departure. We go back to Qantas. Let's see if it's getting a move on. I see that taxi lights have been activated. That A330 getting a move on and heading south. Thank you, Solo Sea Traveler. That's a $5 tip for LA flights this late morning. Love this channel. It really helps me to sharpen my aircraft detection skills. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Solo Sea Traveler. Thank you for joining us. Can you hear the engines, everyone? That's the engines you guys are hearing is not coming from the A330. It's actually coming from United. It's a Dreamliner 787-10 on Taxiway Hotel. And for the members, right? Exclusive emotes for the members. We have the no U-turn emote. We have to send the good vibes, the friendly vibes to that plane. We do not want a U-turn of that A330. Happy Sad _07 sending us a €5 super chat. Checked in from Berlin. Happy greetings. Live long and prosper, friend. Thank you so much for joining us. To all of Germany. Welcome to LA Flights Live with Peter and Joshua.
Autobahn 8407, heavy room 25 right in line, and wait on the right, I'm on wait on 8407.
.737 United trying to steal the spotlight from my favorite airline. Not working. Well, kinda. No, not working. Joshua's staying with the A330. Already clear for takeoff. ANA Cargo 8407 heading to Tokyo Narita. That's an airline we do not see that often here at LAX. That's a 777 getting a move on. Could that have been the highlight of the day? What do you guys think? Hold on, I'm going to pose the question on the live chat. We do have that highlight of the day email for the members, exclusive members for exclusive emotes for the members. If you ever see a highlight that you think is worthy of putting it on the list, just use that emote. United in the Star Alliance livery. That's United 283 flying in from Guatemala City, exiting 25 left, crossing 25 right on taxiway Julian. Oh boy, it's that time of day. We have another 747 departure. It is Atlas Air heading to Anchorage, Alaska. We're going to be in Anchorage, Alaska next week. We're going to be there Tuesday and Wednesday doing a scouting trip, doing a reconnaissance mission for a possible future live show from Anchorage. Now, if Tuesday, right, we find out that everything is easy as pie, we connect, everything works, all the connection, the internet connection, all the wires hook up perfectly. We'll go live on Wednesday for a special show from Anchorage. If not, then we'll come back at a later date. But next week, I'll be leaving LAX at 7:20 p.m. And Tuesday and Wednesday of next week, we'll be spending some time in Anchorage researching. If I do go live, not a guarantee, if I do go live, you will be notified the second I go live if you're subscribed and you've hit that notification bell. QF56 heading to Brisbane, Australia, lining up on 25 right. Thank you so much, Rob, sending us a €1 super chat. Thank you so much, friend. Long-time viewer, long-time member here on LA Flights. Thank you so much. United getting a move on. We're entering taxiway Bravo. That one flying in from Chicago O'Hare International. O'Hare International in Chicago, 737 MAX 9, flight time 3 hours 50 minutes. Thank you, Rob, once again, friend. Now that is a €2 super chat. Thank you so much for the help, my friend. Thank you, Rob. Aloha Air Cargo 8200 flying in from Seattle, Washington. 2 hours of flight time. That's the next arrival here on 25 left. A 767-300 powered by CF6 engines. 28 years of age. It's not that often that we get to see a 767 freighter exit on Lima. Could it happen today? I guess we're gonna have to stay and find out. Although I do expect an early exit on Alpha 8. Very early. Exiting the runway very early. Okay, we're gonna go to United, finally getting a move on. United 1499. Now that is a waiter here in the south side of LAX, waiting almost half an hour for a gate to open up. 787-10 flying in from Newark, New Jersey, waiting for about half an hour. And thank you, George. Yeah, absolutely. I can't wait, my friend. You know, I've never been there, you know, so I can't wait. From what I see, amazing, amazing locations. And, you know, just, I'm not guaranteeing a show just because, you know, there's unforeseen problems with a live show. But I can't wait.
1553, Roger, I get to move into the...
Alaska 24 flying in from Newark, New Jersey. 5 hours, 14 minutes of flight time. That's a 737-900. CFM 56 engines powering the next generation 737. Aloha Air Cargo, you guys see it. On taxiway Alpha, heading to the cargo terminal now. 767 exiting 25 left, pretty early. Josh going for United 787 Dreamliner after finally finding a gate. 30 minutes waiting on taxiway hotel. We have a big 777 flying downwind for the north. Japan Airlines 62 flying in from Tokyo Narita. 9 hours, 10 minutes of flight time, touching down in 7 minutes. Next generation General Electric engines powering up that Dreamliner. Michael, that's a good question for all of you new viewers here on LA Flights. I am Peter. I'm the guy that talks all day long. Joshua, my little brother, he is the amazing cameraman here on LA Flights. Michael, welcome to LA Flights Live with Peter and Joshua. Thank you so much, Sandra, for helping out. Long-time viewer here on LA Flights. Thank you, Sandra. Alaska, we have a 737 flying in from Newark, New Jersey. Alaska 24. I think Joshua's gonna go for the arrival, and yes, he is. He is filming United 1647 flying in from Houston, Texas. 3 hours of flight time. Atlas Air 747-400 being pushed back right now from the cargo terminal. Should be taking off in a few minutes, I think in 3 minutes. Freddie Olson. That's a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Freddie, saying, kids, for your tip. Thank you for the great streams. Thank you so much for that. We love sharing the planes, and it's gonna be a long one today. We're gonna be ending the show, I think, at sunset. We started the show today at 7:30 a.m. and that means we are going to be ending the show around 7 p.m. That is almost a 12-hour show by LA Flights today. Now the hottest temperatures of the day still hasn't reached us, right? I'm afraid that the computers are going to be overheating, all the electrical equipment will be overheating. Hopefully not. Let's send friendly vibes to the tech.
91647, hold short, goodbye, right.
That Supra sending us a super chat. Good evening, friend. Welcome to a sunny Southern California. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for joining the LA Flights family.
1141 on 65 right.
Little Volaris, we saw that one arrive a few hours ago. Time flies when you're having fun. I feel like if I saw that Volaris land a few minutes ago.
91647, hold short.
Heading to Guadalajara, that is flight number 5917, entering taxiway Echo. American giving the North a rare north side arrival, flying in from Boston, Massachusetts. We'll see that A321 in just a few minutes. That American taking that scenic route for taxi. SkyWest 3003 heading to Portland, Oregon, CRJ 700 using 25 right for departure. Hermantas, am I pronouncing this right? I hope I am. Welcome to LA Flights, friend. Saying hello from the United Kingdom. We love the UK here. Thank you so much, friend. What time is it over there in the UK? A little late, no? Not too late. I think late afternoon, early evening. Thank you so much for joining, friend. As a muscle car floors in Imperial Highway down below us. Hopefully that wasn't too loud. Alright, you know what, everyone? I think we can hit 2,500 likes before the bottom of the hour. The bottom of the hour happening in 10 minutes. What do you think, everyone? If you haven't done so, please leave a like. Consider subscribing to the channel. If you do subscribe, make sure to hit that notification bell. That's the easiest. It is completely free and painless. The easiest way to help LA Flights. Thank you so much, Sam. Okay, so early evening. Early evening there, 7:20 p.m. Thank you so much, friend. American 1141. Did I say American? United 1141. Excuse me. Heading to Hawaii. That's a 737 MAX 9 powered by LEAP 1 engines. Another departure. Get ready. Alaska 196 heading to Dallas, Texas. That's not Alaska. That's the 777 Japan Airlines that I'm pretty sure Joshua zoomed into a few minutes ago. Flying in from Tokyo Narita, 9 hours 16 minutes of flight time, touching down in just a few seconds. That's the 777-300 powered by mighty engines. Engines that we all know and love here on LA Flights. That was Alaska 196 heading to Dallas, Texas. The departure here on 25 right. Last few seconds before Japan Airlines hides behind the terminals. Oh don't worry. We'll zoom into that 777 as it slows down on a 24 right. Aeromexico 644 touching down in just a few seconds, flying in from Mexico City, 3 hours 25 minutes of flight time. That's the smallest of the Dreamliners. That's a 787-8. And forgive me, I thought Joshua was going to zoom into the 777 as it slowed down on 24 right. Staying with Aeromexico.
Airfront 070 heavy 240
Jose joining LA Flight, saying good afternoon all live airport Los Angeles. Beautiful pictures. I'm happy that you're liking what you're seeing, friend. Welcome to the LA Flights family. Absolutely, friend. Okay, so we have a special request. Southwest 3384. Going to be a north side departure. Alright, gotta find that flight though. Alright, hold on. Oh, there it is. Cat, it's Southwest. Go for it. There it is. Last few seconds. It's a good thing I saw your message in the last second. Southwest 3384 heading to Salt Lake City 737. Lifting off using 24 left all the way in the north for departure. This is Air France 70, that's the flight number, flying in from Paris, 11 hours, 22 minutes of flight time. Good old 777-200. Usually we see the 777-300s. Today, the 777-200 from Paris. Airlines heading to Liberia in Costa Rica, 737-900. I think we're going to go to Air France. Yes, Joshua going to the 777 from Paris. Thank you, Dustin Jackson. My friend, you are an all access VIP here on LA Flight, sending us a 444 super chat. It's my lucky day. LA Flights is on. Thank you so much, friend. Thank you, Dustin. A. Garcia Ferrero, enjoying the close-ups from Austria. Welcome to LA Flights, friend. We do this 4 days a week. Talking about close-ups, Joshua giving us a close-up of the engine that we all know and love. At the good side now, flaps down, spoilers up. 777 entering taxiway Lima, crossing 25 right, the runway used for departures here in the south. At the site. At 777, 23 years of age, delivered back in March of 1999. Thank you so much, Ian, sending us a $5 tip. One of newest members here on LA Flights. You guys make my day off relaxing. Peter and Joshua, you guys are the best. Thank you so much, Ian. I appreciate that, friend. Thank you so much, Ian. Margie Clark, welcome back. Welcome back Talk about timing. Yeah, copy that, Robert. We're going to be going to every single one. And we're going to be trying to get that live show going. Reconnaissance mission for the brothers at LA Flights. Tuesday and Wednesday. Hopefully we go live on Wednesday, but there's no guarantee of that Wednesday show. Thank you so much, Robert Staples. Aditya, I'm a very prominent fan of you guys. Thank you so much. Thanks so much for sticking by LA Flights. I love that. So do we call this 777 hour? We had Air France, now we're having Japan Airlines.
Docker, only 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV dock.
EDC Metalman, long-time viewer here on LA Flights. I hope you're having a wonderful Saturday, friend. EDC Metalman, thank you for having us on, friend. Okay, are you ready? We have that 747, a departure happening on 25 right. It won't be a close-up departure, but don't worry, Joshua will be zooming in to that Queen of the Skies. And for the members, are you ready? We have that 747 Queen emote. Exclusive emotes for the members of LA Flights. United 1013 heading to Denver, Colorado, 737 and 900. We have United 1802 heading to Newark, a 787-10 lining up for the runway. Queen of the Skies, number 2 for departure. Are you ready? Joshua looking into the skies. He's trying to spot a Southwest. And he does. Oh boy, that's flying at 37,000 feet, just about 11,300 meters above the ground. Left San Diego, California 16 minutes ago, heading to Sacramento, California, arriving in Sacramento 53 minutes from now. That was very high up, everyone. 37,000 feet. 11,300 meters above the ground. And this is the United heading to Newark, 787-10, the biggest of the Dreamliners, getting a move on. Yeah, there you go, Kelly. Kelly, longtime viewer here on LA Flights. I love those high altitude shots. You know, we love to zoom in to the planes that are very far away, Kelly. All right, already clear for takeoff. That Queen of the Sky, that's 747, getting a move on. Atlas Air 8628 heading to Anchorage. Very popular airport. Do we consider that a rocket launch, guys? What do you think? LS Air lifting off like a rocket? Tell me by using that rocket launch email.
Visual 25.
United 32, heavy RNAV Docker, and it's about right for the takeoff. Let's take off 25 right, RNAV Docker, United 32, heavy.
All right, that one already clear for takeoff as well. It's Dreamliner heading to Tokyo Narita, United 32. Thank you so much, Chris. A $5 tip. The dulcet tones of Peter's voice help put both kids to sleep. There you go. That deserves a super chat. Thank you so much. Thank you, Chris. A special hello to your family. I appreciate that kind message, my friend. Thank you, Chris. Once again, that Dreamliner heading to Tokyo Narita, that is United 32. Dreamliner 787-8. Thank you, Aditya. That's a super chat. Thank you so much. A big fan of the channel. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. And Chris, yeah, very nice. Celebrating 2 months with membership. Work flights are finally being routed through LAX. Hopefully some of them will line up with the live streams. I can't wait for that. That will be a nice, make sure to get that wave ready, Chris. Thank you so much, friend. Darkness 353 celebrating 2 months in first class. Spending my Saturday with LA Flights family. That's very nice to hear. Darkness 353. Happy Saturday, friend. United 1224 heading to Honolulu, lifting off. These are RB211 engines. We have another Delta. Now this one, the one that you're about to see, parked at Atlantic Aviation. Heading to Denver, Colorado, it is Delta 8929. You'll see it in just a few seconds. It is 7:57 hour. Are you ready? We have one arriving, not that one of course. Here in the south we have United 1075 flying in from Denver, Colorado. It is a 757-300. Now in the north, the plane that you're seeing right now, China Airlines flying in from Taiwan. 11 hours, 20 minutes of flight time. That's an A350-900. JetBlue Airways, an Airbus A320 entering taxiway Julietta, a plane that you can't see right now because we are filming the A350. But believe me, JetBlue right now crossing the runway used for departures. A350-900. Southwest 737 trying to steal that spotlight. You know, I forgot to push the challenge a few minutes ago. We were trying to breach 2,500 likes before the bottom of the hour, but I forgot to mention it again. For those new viewers tuning in, if you haven't done so, please leave a like, consider subscribing. It helps the channel in tremendous ways. That's the easiest, it's completely free and painless. The easiest way to help the channel, guys. We continue 757 hour Delta 516 flying in from Atlanta, Georgia. 4 hours, 14 minutes of flight time. Another 757, this time on 300. Are you ready? We're going to have two 300 models on the south side of LAX. We have United holding short of Juliet. And now we're going to have that Delta 75. Early liftoff by SkyWest 3305 heading to San Francisco. That's just about a 1 hour flight. And Embraer E175. Guys, what do you think? I think that was a rocket launch here in the south. And in a blink of an eye, we crossed 2,500 likes. Now, before I made that announcement, we were at 2,490. We are definitely well and clear of 2,500. Thank you so much. Lynn Willow, one of the newest members here on LA Flies, just left a like. Thank you so much, friend. Andy, long time no see, friend. Andy, tuning in. Thank you for having us on, friend. Welcome back.
Airman Fuel 782 Los Angeles, car number 2, wind 2209, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Armand, am I pronouncing that right? I hope I am. Armand sending us a $2 super chat. What is your favorite wide body jet? Let's see. Do I go with the obvious one? Let's see. Jeez, that's a good question. Are you ready? Qantas A380 lifting off. Heading to Brisbane, Australia, QF 7776. It has been Qantas Day today. We have seen so many Qantas flights. It makes me extremely happy to see the spirit of Australia here at LAX.
American 2380, traffic cross downfield, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
On point 25 right, American.
Thank you, Anna. Sending congratulations on 2,500 likes. You're amazing, Anna. Thank you so much for joining us. Anna Sullivan, all access VIP member here on LA Flights. I hope you're having a wonderful start to your weekend, Anna. Thank you for joining the LA Flights family once again. Oh, there you go. Steve Gonzales sneaking back in. Cheers, friend. Happy Saturday, Steve. Marjolein saying good morning, LA Flights, as Joshua zooms into Scandinavian. Hope you're having a wonderful Saturday, Marjolein. You are, Joshua, waiting patiently. Time to get Scandinavian. Flying in from Copenhagen, 11 hours and 6 minutes of flight time. A330-300. Thank you so much, Dave. That's a $5 tip. Love the south view, great camera work, and great commentary. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you, Dave. Thank you so much for the tip, my friend. Lisa letting us know that cargo locks ready to leave. I can't wait to see that. And I love the retro livery cargo locks you have on your YouTube icon. Correct me if I'm wrong. I am squinting right now. My computer is so dark. Southwest making another rare south side arrival. Southwest 2406, flying in from Albuquerque, New Mexico, turning into taxiway Juliet.
Back 2388, contact SoCal departure. Departure 2388, good.
I have it here. Thank you so much, Lisa. Cargo locks. Heading to Luxembourg, beginning to taxi. It is a 747-400, 15 years of age. Hey, look at that. Good friend of LA Flights, John Cruz, the photographer that took the picture of that 747 on Flight Radar. Mexico 782 looks like we'll be entering taxiway Juliet. Flying in from Guadalajara, took that 3 hours to get to LAX.
Guys, 5513, Los Angeles, number 2, the 2301, 015 left, for the left. Pitch 583, traffic 3 miles, bottom, Foxtrot, cross, runway 25 left, full short, 25 right. Pitch 151, keep your speed up to Alpha 7, turn left Alpha 7, turn left on Alpha. 7, that's on speed up. Pitch 583, we're going to keep our Foxtrot.
3 368, I don't know if it was a good idea reading your message, friend. Pumbaa 368 saying, Saturday, sat having steak dinner and watching my favorite live airport channel. Thank you so much for that, my friend. And are you ready? You're making me hungry. We still have several hours to go here on the live show. I think a good 8 hours. Are you ready? I think a good 8 hours of the show. Sounds delicious. American 1459 flying in from Austin, Texas. Almost 3 hours of flight time. That's a 737-800. NetJets getting a move on. You'll see it in just a few seconds. Heading to Vegas. NetJets, a Cessna 560 Citation. I think Joshua sees it. There it is. There's the little guy. Scandinavian, there you are, beginning the south taxi, exited 24 right, the runway used for arrival on taxiway Alpha Alpha, and using that taxiway to head south. Now on Bravo, taxiway Bravo. Airplane spotting asking us, are we going to be spotting 4 hours? No, more than 4 hours. We started very early today. We had a sunrise special for today. Started at 7:30 a.m. QF11 Super A380 was the opening plane for the show. We also had a 747 at its maximum takeoff weight, taking off on 7 right. A brief reverse ops right in front of us as the show started. And Darian sending us a $5 tip, caught me by surprise with the morning start today. Hope to see you on the air when I get back from lunch. Absolutely, Darian. Watching in Burbank. We'll be here, friend. We're going to be here until 7 p.m. Enjoy lunch, my friend. Enjoy lunch. Thank you so much, Luke, sending us a £2 super chat. Making me want to fly somewhere. Thank you so much, Luke. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for joining LA Flights. Greg, I love to see that red plane beside your name. Greg, original viewers here on LA Flights. Did my mother have a nice flight? That was a cool clip. Absolutely, she texted me after she landed. I gave her a nice call Thursday evening. The airline that my mom loves to fly in, only one airline, that is Avianca. As I give Avianca a free plug on my show. There you are, Jeff. Welcome back, friend. Jeff watching in Boston, Massachusetts. We had several flights heading to Boston today, friend. Happy Saturday. Scandinavian really getting a move on taxiway Bravo. Flying in from Copenhagen, 11 hours, 5 minutes of flight time. Talking about planes getting a move on, we have Volaris in a hurry, taking the high-speed Hotel Niner. Flying in from Mexico City, that's an A320 flying 3 hours, 42 minutes. Volaris 994. Alrighty, that Queen of the Sky is already clear for takeoff. Snapdragon 66 sending us a £2 super chat, loving the show and great commentary. Cheers, friend. Welcome to LA Flights Live. We do this 4 days a week. Welcome, friend. We have cargo lux, 747-400 getting a move on, heading to Luxembourg. This 74, 15 years of age. I suspect a heavy departure. It's going to take a long time for this big Queen 74 to get to start to lift off. Banking left right after departure, 747 heading to Luxembourg. We might see that 747 fly overhead. I'll be on the lookout. We might zoom in to that Queen of the Skies. United flying in from Orlando. That is Britt territory, flying 5 hours, 737-800. Holding short of Lima. Philip, are you ready? Delta 935, I suspect that is a north side departure. Sadly, we won't be able to see. What side of the plane are you sitting in front, Philip? Hopefully you're still watching. Delta 9, what is it? Delta 935. Taxiing for takeoff. If you're sitting on the left side of the plane, we might, just might, be able to see your light. If you have a flashlight, if you have a phone, and you're sitting on the left side, don't forget to shine the lights. JetBlue 2885 heading to Miami, Florida. That's an A321. Thank you so much, Sam. Not only a terrific moderator here on LA Flights, a terrific supporter here on LA Flights. Sam sending us a 747 tip. Long live the Queen of the Skies. Thank you for all that you do, my friend. Thank you, Sam. May she still fly many years to come. Japan Airlines 6720, a Dreamliner flying in from Tokyo Narita, 9 hours 23 minutes of flight time. Slowing down on 24 right. Thank you so much, Air Tiki, sending us a $2 tip and watching, listening in between doing yard work. I hate yard work. Air Tiki. Oh boy. Thank you so much for having us on, Air Tiki. I wish you a relaxing Saturday after you're done with the chores. There you are. I was trying to find your membership message. John Hunter becoming a first class member here on LA Flights. Welcome to first class, John. Thank you for joining the LA Flights family. Did we get any response by Philip on board Delta 935? Yeah, Delta 935.
American 2522 at Juliet Cross, runway 25 right, ground point 75.
All right, Juliet Cross, runway 25 right, and over ground point 75, American 2522.
American 1674 on your screen. That's an Airbus A321 flying in from Charlotte, North Carolina. That flight took about that's about a 4-hour 50-minute flight. Another American coming into the shot, American 2522. Now the second one flying in from Miami, Florida, 5 hours 25 minutes of flight time. WestJet 1510 flying in from Calgary, the arrival that we saw just a few seconds ago, but we are heading to the south. Japan Airlines, this one touched down 2 minutes ago. Heading to Tom Bradley International, 787-9, flying 9 hours 25 minutes. Exiting the runway, exiting 24 right on taxiway Alpha Alpha, using that taxiway to head south. Right now on Bravo. All right, so Delta 935 about to come into view, heading to Salt Lake City. Philip, watching the show on that flight. Have a safe flight. Did we see the light? Are we seeing the light? I'm not seeing anything. If you're a viewer and you want us to capture your flights, don't forget to shine the light. That's what we like to do here on LA Flights. Shine the light. Delta departure in the north, that's 737 heading to New Orleans, Delta 2481. There you go, Robert. Robert B. Using the shine the light. Now, for software issues, I can't put the actual emote on the screen. But our friend Robert B. in Somerset, UK, using the shine the light emote. There you go, Philip. Got to see the departure. Cheers, friend. Have a safe trip to Salt Lake City. Thank you for letting us know of your departure. Already, you're gonna see Japan Airlines Hour. We have two already at Tom Bradley International. Joshua taking the camera away from that shot. So we had that Dreamliner taxiing on Bravo heading to the east side of Tom Bradley International to Japan Airline 777s at Tom Bradley International. Spirit 2205 heading to Puerto Vallarta, heading down south. That is a yellow plane. That's an A320.
2205, contact SoCal departure.
737 Delta, kinda. No, I was about to say stealing the spotlight. Not working today. Delta flying in from Vegas, 40 minutes of flight time, entering taxiway Juliet, crossing 25 right. And that Delta taking the scenic route, heading all the way to the north. There you go. Thank you so much, Dustin. $3 super sticker for the channel, and it's the thumbs up. You know we love the thumbs up here on LA Flights. We're getting close to that 3,000 like mark, everyone. Remember, the day's goal is 4,000. That's the day's goal, 4,000 likes for today. When are we going to be ending the show? You might be asking yourself. We're going to be ending the show 7 p.m. Today is going to be almost a 12-hour show.
Can I 792 Heavy? I've got a couple aircraft behind you. Foxtrot, 2 left turns on the Charlie, short of Charlie 1.
Air Canada 792, we're ready to go now.
Can I 792 Heavy? Taxi to full length, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Full length 25 right, line up and wait, Air Canada 792. Bravo 1 for 792.
Yeah, 792 Heavy, your choice. Foxtrot or the full length, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Yeah, we'll take full length.
And that's the one from Vegas, beginning the journey to Terminal 2, taking that scenic route. Air Canada 792, I'm hearing tower conversations. Air Canada 792 at the Dreamliner 787-8.
792 Heavy, affirmative, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, Air Canada 792.
So like I said, I didn't want to interrupt the tower conversations. We love ATC conversations here on LA Flight. So Air Canada right now lining up on 24 left. We have a 777 freighter heading to Sydney, Australia, transponder on. Also Qatar Cargo activating its transponder. Ready, clear for takeoff. That Dreamliner getting a move on.
Doctor 522, Los Angeles Tower, number 3, restriction. Crossway turbulence, heavy 787, front tail runway, 2501, 25 left to the left. Los Angeles Tower to 25 right, line of wait.
right, left way to left.
Tom, I appreciate the advice, friend. It would be better, but it's just not practical. I'm gonna have to be switching to the frequencies of the ramp to the terminal. It's just gonna be, it's impractical if you're trying to run a 12-hour show. Thank you so much for the advice, Tom. That would be a pretty good idea, but you know, it's just not practical for me. I'm already having a whole bunch of stuff right now to monitor. Now, changing the frequencies several times, yeah, it's just... KLM 601 flying in from Amsterdam. Are you ready? We're going to have 2 KLM flights today. Monday, Wednesday, and Saturdays. KLM brings 2 flights from Amsterdam. That's the first one. Avianca 522 flying in from San Salvador. My mom is going to be on that flight Thursday. Now we won't be live Thursday to film the arrival because I'm going to have to go pick her up at Tom Bradley International, and if I'm doing a show, I don't want her being here in Clutters Park or in the Bad Bridge for a 10-hour show. So I'm going to take her home to let her rest. Alaska 290 heading to Guadalajara. That's a 737. Let's take a look at Avianca 522.
Hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
American getting a move on this one, heading to Charlotte, North Carolina. American 1721. There you are, KLM, the first of 2 flights today. KLM 601. Touchdown 2 minutes ago. Entering taxiway Bravo.
2332 Los Angeles, County 25 right full length, line up and wait. Back 2332 on a Docker 124012125 right, let's take off.
By the way, I forgot to announce this. Do you see the LA Flights logo on the lower left-hand side of your screen? We normally have the traditional white and orange LA Flights logo. Today, the white and red. Now, why do we change the airplane to red? Of course, to celebrate the long-time members here on LA Flights. Those of you who have been with LA Flights for more than 6 months, you now have that red plane beside your name. That started this month. So I think we're going to be keeping that red logo for, I think, today's show, probably next week. We'll see how it goes. We just want to honor our long-time members and long-time viewers here on LA Flights. American 2332 headed to Indianapolis. Joshua going back to KLM at the 777-200 entering taxiway Lima.
Ship 436 Los Angeles car. Now taxi up 2 hold short at 25 left at Gulf. Ship 436, can you accept that for departure? 7,800 feet remaining. Ship 436, traffic is on a 10-mile left base, running 25 left at Gulf, line up and wait.
Lisa, are you ready? It says just becoming a member here on LA Flights, just becoming an elite member. But Lisa, you are a viewer who I could swear that you've been with us for a long time. So I'm going to stay with my gut. I'm going to stick with my gut and say thank you for your continued support, Lisa. Lisa Vincent. Thank you so much for staying an elite. Hey Sal, are you ready, friend? If that's the case, there could have been like a little billing problem. That's the only thing I can think of, like a little billing problem between those months, and the membership stopped. That's the only thing I'm thinking about.
Ship 436, RNAV to Hyper, wind 24010, 1925 left at Gulf, click takeoff. Takeoff on that time. Connie 246, Denver, Los Angeles, turn Foxtrot cross, running 25 left, full short, running 25 right. Foxtrot cross, 25 left, full short, 25 right, 2246 heavy. American 4 and I'm Docker, 24011, running 25 right.
That was an Embraer 500 heading to Santa Rosa, trying to evade the cameras of Joshua. Not working. Almost, but not working.
Ship 436, Pacific SoCal departure. Today,
And thank you so much, Mark. Are you ready? Upgrading to Elite Plus today. Thank you so much for that, Mark. Welcome to Elite Plus, a long-time member here on LA Flights. Thanks so much, friend. So we have two 777 freighters in the distance. That's the first one. DHL heading to Sydney, Australia. That's a 777. Looks like a departure on 25 left in just a few minutes. Qatar Cargo heading to Dallas, Texas. Being pushed back from the cargo terminal. That's another departure. That's another 777 that we will see in the next few minutes. Spirit Airlines heading to New Orleans. That's an A320.
3422 Ordnance Docker 24011 runway 25 right, full length of takeoff. 3373 Los Angeles Tower runway 25 right, left, wing. Right, left, Bravo Charlie, Los Angeles Tower 24011 25 left, wing. 504, contact SoCal departure. Departure, good day, Spirit Wing.
Little Sky West, jumping off the runway, heading to Bozeman. Little Embraer E175. Okay, so Joshua is going to attempt and zooming in to American Airlines, flying in from, okay, so left Dallas, Texas, heading to Hawaii, arriving in Hawaii 5 hours from now. That Dreamliner flying at 38,000 feet, 11,600 meters above the ground. We're getting ready for the 777 freighters. Looks like DHL lining up. Is it lining up or just crossing 25 right and entering taxiway Bravo? It might be doing that. It might not be lining up. American Airlines heading to JFK, getting ready to begin taxi. That was an A321. Trying to locate the 777 DHL. Looks like Qatar Cargo deciding to go to the close-up departure, the runway used for the close-up departures, 25 left.
3901 heavy on Piper 12401, runway 25 right, let's take off. And runway 25 left, clear for takeoff, Qatar 890.
Already clear for takeoff. Qatar Cargo getting a move on, heading to Dallas, Texas. Alright, so that's one done. One more to go. DHL heading to Sydney, Australia up next.
246 heavy on F Docker, wind 24010, running 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Okay, clear for takeoff on F the Docker, 246 heavy.
On a 246 heavy contact, SoCal departure.
Okay, go on departure coming at 246 heavy.
What do you guys think? Is that a... looks like a... 777? It looks like a 777 to me.
1268 Los Angeles, turn at 25 right, nautical weight.
Pushing back from the cargo terminal, I am pretty sure that is DHL 777. And are you ready? Look at this, Britt signing out. What's going to be your one more plane, Britt? You know that's how we do it here on LA Flights. I think that should be your one more plane. If you do have to go, Britt, thank you so much for the amazing help. See you on the next one. American 2853 heading to Dallas, Texas. That's an A321 about to lift off. American Airlines getting a move on, heading to Miami, Florida. That's an A321. American 1268 getting a move on. I think we should go to the north side of LAX. We have Singapore Airlines flying in from Tokyo Narita, 9 hours 25 minutes. Joshua reading my mind. Touching down in less than 1 minute. That's a 777 with the engines that we all know and love here on LA Flights. GE90s if you're new to the channel.
1943, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Not the only 777 that we will see land in the north. We have that one, Singapore Airlines. We also have Turkish Airlines over downtown Los Angeles, landing in 5 minutes after flying 13 hours 27 minutes. Flying in from Istanbul. Once again, Turkish Airlines over downtown LA, landing in 5. Alright, we love to see the 747s. We have Asiana Cargo. Are you ready? Okay. Flight radar. Hold on, let me check radar box because flight radar is acting a little funky. Okay, we have a 747 flying in from Seoul in South Korea, landing in 30 minutes, landing in just half an hour. Asiana Airlines 284, a 747. Flight radar is telling me that it was a Korean Air, Queen of the Skies. American 2543 on taxiway Juliet, flying in from Dallas, Texas, landed 2 minutes ago, 2 hours 15 minutes of flight time. A yellow plane, that is Spirit Airlines, heading to the gate, being towed to the gate.
562 Los Angeles, I've got a couple minutes before
Alaska 737 about to overtake the yellow plane, being towed to the gate. Alaska 433 in a hurry, flying in from Spokane, Washington, landed in the north 3 minutes ago. And a friendly car beeping its horn right behind me. Sorry about that, everyone.
Southwest 1844, taxi hotel, Juliet, cross runway 25
Jeez,
right,
that was
ground point
extremely
75.
loud. Sorry about that, everyone.
Juliet, cross 25 right to ground southwest 1844. Tower, just be 100 with you on the visual, 25 left.
2100 Los Angeles, Terra Flying Cessna Caravan 2 mile final, wind 230 niner, runway 25 left for the land.
25 left, clear to land, we're going to 6.
Yep.
Michael tuning in, saying good morning from a brisk Sunday morning. Happy Sunday to you, Michael. We have Air New Zealand. It's a Dreamliner, landing in 48 minutes. I can't wait to see that one, friend. Welcome to LA Flights, Michael. Happy Sunday to you.
Fairway 562, runway 25 right, line of way, traffic northbound.
Runway 25 right, line of way, 562.
Okay, we go to Singapore Airlines, the 777 beginning to taxi south. 9 hours, 30 minutes of flight time. That's a 777-300.
turn lane 03, turn right at Gold. Traffic fully in position, cross 125 right, ground 175.
Turn golf, 125 right.
Turkish Airlines flying in from Istanbul, 13 hours, 33 minutes. Okay, so talk about 777 hour. Do you remember that we saw a DHL being pushed back from the cargo terminal a few minutes ago? Well, that one beginning to taxi on Alpha, heading to the runway for departure. We're going to be seeing a 777, hopefully close up on 25 left. If not, we'll zoom in as it lifts off on a 25 right. That's going to happen in just a few minutes.
RNAV dock running 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Alright, was over service 562.
Clear 562 affirmative, RNAV dock running 25 right, clear for takeoff.
We continue 777 hour Korean Air 18 heading to Seoul in South Korea, and let's see, I'm calling it Korean Air heading to the north. That's not good news for us plane spotters.
Visual 25 left.
515, can you accept
Southwest
the
Airlines
abort?
lifting off right in front of us, heading to San Francisco, Southwest 2058. Air Tahiti Nui, let's see if that one is heading anywhere. No, still at the west gates.
Heavy 777 on the front failure runway.
Alright, cleared to the visual 24 or 25 right. Alaska 550.
Alright, 785, heavy look. Los Angeles Tower, next arrival for your runway 9 mile, final runway 25 left, line up await.
Line up await 25 left, Giant 785 heavy.
B100, turn left Alpha 7, turn left on Alpha taxi to parking with D. Alpha 7, Alpha, parking with D. Clear 562, project still down departure. 562.
Spirit Airlines heading to Vegas. That's an A320. Spirit Airlines 562. After the departure, we're going to go to Singapore Airlines, taxiing on Bravo. There it is. Landed in the north 6 minutes ago. As we wait for DHL, hopefully giving us a close-up departure on 25 left.
RNAV Hyper, clear for takeoff 25 left, Giant 785 heavy.
All right, so it will be a south side departure. It will be a close-up departure on 25 left. DHL 785 heading to Seoul in South Korea. 777, 10 years of age. All right, how about this, everyone? Let's cross 3,000 likes. Are you ready? Oh, this is going to be a lightning round. Let's see if we get 3,000 likes before that 777 takes off.
DHL Heavy 810, Heavy Los Angeles Tower 2209, runway 25 left, double N.
There we go. We're getting close to that 3,000 mark, everyone. DHL heading to Seoul, giving us amazing sounds. We need more of that.
Right turn, parking with you, Alaska.
Delta 8949, Los Angeles Tower 2 months, Foxtrot, hold short running 25 left.
Okay, let's Foxtrot, hold 25 left, Delta 8949.
All right, we continue 777, our Singapore Airlines on the left, Korean Air. A north side departure on the right side of your screen. And of course, the like button, if you haven't done so, if you click on it twice, it gets removed. So only once, everyone, only once. If you haven't done so, leave a like. Consider subscribing as well. We're almost at 94,000 subscribers as we race to 100,000 subscribers.
Delta 8949 traffic 3 mile final at Foxtrot, cross 1825 left, cross 1825 right, turn right on Bravo.
This one should be Fiji Airways, and as I check on the handy dandy iPhone, yes it is, Fiji Airways, 1810. 9 hours, 26 minutes of flight time, it's an A350-900. How are you, Stuart? Stuart saying hello from the UK. Welcome to a sunny day here in Southern California, Stuart. Welcome to LA Flights Live with Peter and Joshua. Thank you so much, Wendell Smith. Just hit that like button for the incredible sound. I appreciate that, friend. Thank you, Wendell. Welcome back.
22010, runway 25 left, for the left.
What do you guys think? Actually, we're so close, actually. Hold on a minute. Tanjo's saying come on, we should get 3,000. We're actually really, really close. 11 to go.
Delta 8949, running 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, do the 25 right, Delta 8949.
Well, that's a good looking plane. I love Clutter's Park, everyone. Okay, so we're going to be zooming in to that A350. Hopefully it takes the high speed, but I'm pretty sure slowing down, so might be exiting on Hotel 7. Yeah, definitely exiting a little early. So while that A350 is on taxiway Hotel, zoom in to the incredible pattern on Fiji Airways. Thank you so much, Tom. That is a $3 super sticker. And the super sticker asking, how's it going? It's an amazing day, my friend, anytime I get to plane spot here at LAX. It's a great day, Tom. Happy Saturday, friend. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for joining us. Thank you so much, Tom. Talk about a long-time viewer here on LA Flights. Congratulations, 3,000 done. Who was the 3,000th like?
Missing on my 10, full level off there, star wind, you reach at 885. PGA 10 heavy at lead cross 125 right, contact ground point 75. 8949, contact SoCal departure.
Departure Delta 8949.
.787 Dreamliner landing in the north side of LAX, flying in from Newark, New Jersey. 5 hours of flight time. That's 787-9. United 526.
LA Tower, Skyver 6274, visual 25 left.
Got a 6274 Los Angeles Tower, pursued by heavy Airbus 330, caution wing turbulence, wind 240 at 9er. Runway 25 left, clear to land.
Okay, traffic inside 25 left, clear to land, Skyway 6274.
That was 3223, 2 right turns on the hotel, short of Gulf.
There's a massive traffic jam here at LAX. Are you ready? I'm looking at flight radar, and the planes are stacked up all the way to Ontario, California. Ontario International, everyone. There is a traffic jam to get to LAX. And the last plane in the line, right? It is DHL. It's an A330-200. Imagine seeing that plane on Lima. You gotta cross your fingers, guys. We have to see that A330 DHL on taxiway Lima. Are you ready? I'm pretty sure this is gonna be the first time I've ever filmed a DHL A330 for the live show.
3223 Gulf, cross runway 25 right, pass behind Spirit Airbus, contact ground point 75.
Are you ready? Look at this A330. Flying in from France. Completely blocked on flight radar. 11 hours, 20 minutes of flight time.
Totem 1012 heavy, turn left Alpha 7, turn left on Alpha, where are you parking today?
Left, Alpha 1012.
Totem 1012 heavy, parking at Atlantic or Signature? Totem 1012 heavy, taxi Alpha, Alpha 5 to Signature, good day. Left turn on Alpha, Alpha 5 to Signature.
Left turn Alpha.
784 Los Angeles Tower, following Embraer, wind 25010, runway 25 left, go to land.
It's right about the buildings, right? That A330 once again flying in from France. 11-hour, 20-minute flight heading to Atlantic Aviation.
5645 Los Angeles Tower, new departure frequency 124.3. 243. That was 5645.
You don't see that every day. I'll say it again. I'll say it again. You never know what you're gonna see in a day of plane spotting with LA Flights.
1012 heavy, you can taxi Alpha 5 departing with me.
And are you ready? I can't wait to put up this message. Michelle celebrating 4 months with LA Flights. Michelle saying, yay, it feels longer and not going anywhere. I love to see that, Michelle. 4 months. Thank you so much for staying by LA Flights. Here's to many more, Michelle. Here's to many more.
52 Los Angeles, turn at 25 right, line up and wait. Make the right turn on the hotel, hold short of Gulf.
Right turn on the hotel and short of Gulf, Skyway 6274.
Totem 1012 heavy, ground length, taxi ground point 75.
The departure heading to Eugene, Oregon, SkyWest 5645. We see Korean Air getting a move on. Heading to Seoul. Mighty 777 about to lift off.
Tower schedule 3932, 25 left. 3932, Los Angeles Tower 24011, running 25 left for the land. 5 left for the land, 3932. 5645, turn left heading 220. We're heading 220 now, got 5645. 5645, contact SoCal departure 124.3. 243, good day, 5645. American 2318, Los Angeles Tower 925, right.
United 526 on taxiway Bravo. Landed 4 minutes ago, flying in from Newark, New Jersey, 787-9. Let me give you an update on DHL the A330. Arriving in 3 minutes, 11 hours 40 minutes of flight time, right now over Southgate. Casa Pueblo tuning in. Saying hello to the plane spotters on the channel. You are in good company, my friend. This channel full of plane spotters and avgeeks. Welcome to LA Flights Live with Peter and Joshua. We have an elite member. We have Gabor celebrating 6 months of membership with LA Flights. An amazing live stream as always. Thank you so much, my friend. Talk about a long time member here on LA Flights. SkyWest 3932 flying in from Albuquerque, New Mexico. That's an Embraer E175 flying 1 hour 42 minutes.
1069, Los Angeles, turning 25 right, lateral away. It's at 151, Los Angeles, turn left at Foxtrot, hold short, running 25 left. That's on Fox, hold short, 25 left, It's at 151 at Foxtrot, cross, running 25 left, hold short, running 25 right.
American getting a move on. That one heading to Dallas, Texas. That's an A321. Flight number, American 2318.
And 1069, on up, Docker, 25011, running 25 right, full length up, takeoff.
Partner of Dr. Pacific, up to the right.
1535, Los Angeles, turning 25 right, lateral away. American 497, Los Angeles, turn taxi to full length. Taxi to little left, American 497. Area 2318, contact SoCal departure.
Order departure, American 2318.
A330.
Over 360, Los Angeles Tower, pursued by heavy Airbus 330, cross right turbulence.
There you are, DHL A330, everyone. I think this is the first time I've ever filmed a DHL A330 for the live show here on LA Flights. Oh boy, are you ready? I hope you're still watching, Erica. Erica saying thank you, everyone. Talk to you soon. Erica signing out, a good friend of LA Flights. Have a good rest, Erica. Thank you for joining us today. Oh boy, I hope you're still watching.
1535, run up Docker, 25011, 25 right, full length of takeoff.
Doctor, 25 right, foot down.
At 1727, Los Angeles, turning 25 right, line up away.
25 right, line up away, 1725.
With 360, Los Angeles Tower, preceded by heavy Airbus 330.
What are the odds, everyone? Let's roll the dice. Let's see if we get to see that A330 on taxiway Lima. Let's roll the dice. And for those of you who don't know, we have the roll the dice emote exclusively for the members. And I guess rolling the dice didn't work this time. A330 is going to be exiting pretty early.
Trans 340 Heavy, where do you park?
Southside Park, 340 Heavy.
At 1727 on up dock, run 25011, running 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff.
25 right, full length, clear for takeoff, Docker, United at 1727.
Trans 340
United 1535 heading to Houston, Texas, 737-900. American Dreamliner getting ready to taxi, I should say. Heading to Dallas, Texas, American 971. Yeah, Margie, we've seen a lot of DHLs, and are you ready? I think we have seen more than three. More than three DHLs. It has been Qantas Day, and it has been DHL Day.
Tower, wind 210 and 10, runway 25 left, little land. 25 left, little land, right, 185. At 1727, contact SoCal departure.
Staying in at 1727.
Pitch at 151, wind 25010, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, then takeoff.
Simple takeoff, 25 right at Foxtrot.
United 515 on your screen. Joshua going somewhere. Where is Joshua going to? He's going to Queen of the Skies. Are you ready? That's a 747. Flying in from South Korea. Flying at 7,000 feet, just about 2,100 meters above the ground, and I hope that 74 makes a south side arrival. That's downwind for the north. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, thank you.
Over 360 is join hotel westbound.
Go westbound.
497 on up docker, 25010, and 25 right, let's take off.
Yeah, I got Docker, 25 right there for takeoff, 410.
Pitch at 151, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure is at 151.
Graham Allsorts, are you ready? Becoming a first-class member here on LA Flights? Thank you so much for joining the LA Flights family. Not the only first-class member that joined. We have Chris also joining the memberships.
On a 3-mile file, 25010, and 25
There you are. Found your message, Chris. Welcome to first class, guys.
1270 Los Angeles, turning 25 right, line up the way, chopper cross.
Welcome to the LA Flights family.
25 right, line up the way, American 1270.
American A321 trying to steal the spotlight and winning, heading to Philadelphia.
Tower 3932, Juliet Cross, 125 right, ground point 75. Opa 360, keep it tight at Juliet Cross, 125 right, ground point 75.
Juliet Cross, runway 25 right, ground point 5,
American 497, contact SoCal departure.
Going SoCal departure, American 4.
Thank you so much, Lars. Lars L. sending us the equivalent of a $5.06 tip through PayPal. Thank you so much for using PayPal, guys. Thank you, Lars. Thank you, Lars L. I appreciate that, friend. Copa Airlines 360 flying in from Panama City. 737 MAX 9 powered by LEAP 1 engines entering taxiway Juliet. And thank you, Glade W, sending us a $5 tip. And the message, support LA Flights. I'll say it again, guys. Thank you so much for using PayPal. I appreciate that. Thank you for the afternoon tips, guys.
American 1270 on that docker.
Terry.
25010 and 25 right.
Terry Stapley. signing off. Enjoyed over 5 hours of the stream. We'll catch up the rest. Many thanks, Peter, Joshua, and the moderators. Bye-bye. See you next time. See you on the next one, Terry. What do you think about the early sunrise stream, Terry? We should do this more often, no?
With 1388 RNF Docker, 125.011, runway 25 right, left takeoff.
RNF Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Oh boy, a lot of great viewers signing off. Yin also, a member here on LA Flights. Be back later. We'll be here, friend. Thank you for the update, Margie. Margie Clark letting us know. Virgin Atlantic 7, a Dreamliner. Currently over Lake Mead in Vegas. Well, in Boulder City, but next to Vegas. Alright, so talking about DHL day. Okay, so there is another DHL. That's a 777 getting ready to taxi after pushing back from the cargo terminal. JetBlue 1388 heading to Boston, Massachusetts. Airbus A321. Thank you so much, Mr. Mike. Are you ready? Mr. Mike sending us a $20 super chat. Hey to all the LA Flights team. Have a great weekend, everyone. That's an amazing tip, friend. Thank you so much, Mr. Mike.
Lake 25 right, headed 1241. SR Asiana 284 heavy, too far left.
Thank you, Keith Donnelly. An incredible mod here on LA Flights, sending us a $5 super sticker. I'll say it again, friend. I'll never get tired of saying this. Thank you so much for all that you do, Keith. Keith Donnelly. Cheers, friend. SkyWest 5710 heading to Salt Lake City. Talking about the early morning shows, Danielle saying, yes, more early shows. I love the early shows. I think I have to agree. We're going to be doing sunrise shows, I think, more often. I think every Saturday is going to be dedicated for the sunrise show. Gives us an opportunity to get the QF11 from Sydney in the morning. I think I will be making this a permanent fixture on LA Flights. Every Saturday we're going to be starting sunrise, 7 a.m., perhaps 8 a.m. sometimes. And we'll go the entire day until sunset.
Skywest 4693, Los Angeles 225 right, line up and wait. Runway 25 right, line up and wait, Skywest 4693.
Time Skywest 3230, visual 25 left.
3230 Los Angeles, shower received by heavy 747, caution light turbulence, wind 25010, runway 25 left, for the land.
25 left, clear for land, Skywest 3230.
Alright, what are the odds, guys? Come on. Let's roll the dice, everyone. Let's roll the dice. Asiana Cargo 284. Will you exit on Lima? I don't know about you, but I am rolling the dice. Will we get her? Will we get her? And yes, 747, not exiting early. Let's take in the sounds. Well, it looks like that 747 not exiting on Lima. Well, towards us, not making that left turn on Lima, making a right turn on Lima. I'll take this any day of the week, though. Believe me, I'll take this any day of the week.
American 32, Los Angeles turn.
Yes, sir. We don't have a closeout yet.
American 32, taxi Charlie 4, Charlie short of Charlie 3.
American 971 heading to Dallas, Texas. A Dreamliner 787-9 getting a move on.
Ground point 7, 5 left, when you're ready.
Are you ready? Let's try and break the YouTube. Okay, let's try and fill the live chat with a 747 emote custom to the members, exclusive to the members of LA Flights. It's not every day that we get to see a 747 like this. I think we've only seen, this is the first one that makes it all the way to Lima. It's a monumentous day right now. We get to see a 747 kind of in front of us. No, I was hoping on Alpha, closest to us. We'll see it on Bravo.
Canada 555, Los Angeles, turn to 25 right, line up the way, traffic will cross outfield.
Up the way, 25 right, Air Canada 555.
Hi, 258, heavy Los Angeles, turn.
Alaska heading to Honolulu, flight number 817. It's a 737 MAX 9. You'll see it in just a few seconds, but I think Josh was going to stay with the 747 on a Bravo. No, he is. Look at that. He's going for the one heading to Honolulu. As we continue DHL day here on LA Flights. That one heading to Cincinnati, Ohio, crossing 25 left, heading to the runway used for departures.
Delta 2554 Los Angeles, channel number 3, 12510, 125 left, for the land.
10 hours, 30 minutes of flight time for that 7-4. Flying in from Seoul in South Korea. Asiana Cargo 284, that 7-4, 17 years of age. And for those of you who are tracking the planes on Flight Radar acting a little funky. So Asiana Cargo, that plane right there has a Korean Air 747-8 as the picture, which is obviously wrong.
5566 Los Angeles, turn 25 right, line up away. 9.25 right, Joseph.
Air Canada 555 heading to Vancouver. That's a 737 MAX 8 powered by Leap 1 engines, getting a move on.
American 1364, join Hotel West off, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Welcome with Southwest short, 25 right, Juliet 13. Go on.
Canada 555, contact SoCal departure.
We have another 777, this time pushing back from Tom Bradley International on Nippon Airways 5. And are you ready? I'm calling it. That 777 will be heading south. That's a south side departure. Are you ready? We have used the 747 emote. Now we're going to use the no U-turn emote. We have to see that 777 here in the south. In the distance, you're about to see United, a 737 flying in from O'Hare International, slowed down with the help of CF56 engines, CFM 56 engines. There we go. The plane that you saw for a brief second in the distance.
On 258 heavy on that Docker on 2309 on 25 United 2278 Los Angeles Tower, Cherry Squawking 1350.
Okay, we have a few heavy planes taking off here in the south. We have DHL 777 heading to Cincinnati. We have United 787-10 heading to Newark, and another United heading to Dulles, Washington. The third one heading to a 767-400.
Heavy 787 departs fail runway 2309 runway 25 left, middle land.
I can officially confirm DHL, the one heading to Cincinnati, getting a move on. Joshua beginning to pan the camera, and there it is. I'm pumping up the sound.
Yeah, 2614 heavy LA turn 825 right, full length, line up away. Full length, line up away, 25 right, 2614 heavy. Just speed 100 daily chart, yep. Just speed 100, thanks. Assume it's pulling runway 25 right today at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short runway 25 right.
Cross 25 left, hold short 25 right on Foxtrot, just
United 490, you're on LA Tower, contact ground. Have you can contact SoCal departure now. Have a good day. Delta 2554, join Hotel the Lima, hold short, runway 25 right. Hotel Lima, short, 25 right. United 2614, have run 2408 on F Docker, runway 25 right, full length. Clear for takeoff. On F Docker, clear to go 25 right, 2614.
All right, clear for takeoff. United 2614 heading to Newark. That's a Dreamliner 787-10. Landing in the north, we have Delta 351, a 767 flying in from JFK International, but we're going to stay with the south side departure.
Jet speed 100, caution, jet blast at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 right, turn right on Bravo, continue pulling.
cross 25 right on Foxtrot.
74 LA Tower, expect full length runway 25 right for departure, hold short, runway 25 left. Yeah, 2614, heavy contact, so for departure. Echo Jet 74 LA Tower.
And Joshua beginning to zoom in to the 777 on the Nippon Airways. Now that one has the taxi lights on, beginning to get a move on.
United 2278 Heavy, wind 2308, RNF the Docker, runway 25 right, pulling, clear for takeoff.
Really, Jeff? Are you talking about the C5 that we saw Thursday afternoon? A few minutes before the departure of my mom. Yeah, that's C5. Thank you, Jeff. I wonder if that's the one you're talking about, landing in Vancouver. Look at that.
Jet 74, just on a 4-mile final with contact on 25 left, and 25 right. American 143 LA Tower, for the Foxtrot.
Now we have a 767 right now getting a move on. United 2278 heading to Dallas, Washington. Air France 66 heading, flying in from Paris, 11 hours 27 minutes of flight time. That's a 777 making a north side arrival. We have Air New Zealand. Michael, please tell me you're still watching. Michael, Air New Zealand, flying in from Auckland, 11 hours 5 minutes of flight time. That's a Dreamliner 787-9. And we go to the 777 slowing down on 24 right. Good catch, Joshua.
Jet speed 100, caution turbulence, main 25 right, last place. South KD LA Tower, caution main turbulence, speed reminder roll now, 2509, main 25 left, that's place.
And there you go, Thomas, your national airline touching down in the north.
High speed, so it's not matter.
New Zealand taking the high speed out of 25 left, exiting on Hotel Niner.
New Zealand 670 Lima, hold short, runway 25 right.
And Joshua giving us an up-close look at the patterns of Air New Zealand. Let me give you an update on Lufthansa 456, Queen of the Sky 747-8, arriving in 20 minutes. Right now over Big Bear Lake here in Southern California. Once again arriving in 20 minutes. We'll zoom in to that north side arrival.
Jet 74, maintenance frequency forward, turn 2308, runway 25 right, for takeoff.
Isabel, is this true? Okay, so I can't wait to see my sister land on Virgin Atlantic 7 watching from England. Thank you so much for this. Absolutely. Isabel, I'm going to be saving your message. I can't wait for that.
American 255 to Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75 as you cross. Juliet aircraft 29 right, ground point 75.
Qatar Airways flying in from Doha, exactly 15 hours of flight time, touching down in just a few seconds.
Turn 271 and so that's 74. Third 143, LA turn 825 right line of way, travel across downfield.
I know we're waiting. 5 right, American 120.
Talk about a fun livery right in front of us. That is the Disney Pixar livery. That's the Toy Story livery right in front of us. Alaska 80 flying in from Fort Lauderdale. And absolutely, there you are, Michael. Woohoo, Peter and Joshua. Air New Zealand 6 arrived safe and sound. Jeez, enjoy. Safe travels, friend. Safe travels, Michael. Can't wait for you to come back, friend. Air France 66 taxiing on Charlie. That one heading to the West Gates.
Oxford 640, extra right, what's the gate?
It's 139er.
Super fun, Alaska Air. Thank you so much, Dustin. All access, VIP here on LA flights. Still waiting, still holding short of Juliet. We'll take another look of Alaska in just a few seconds. Lufthansa 456, Queen of the Skies over Ontario International, arriving in 12 minutes. Are you ready? Now this one, an ambitious challenge, the one that I'm going to propose. Let's see how close we can get to 3,747 likes before that 747 touches down. That will happen in 12 minutes. If you haven't done so, only if you haven't done so, please leave a like. United 1501 heading to Houston, Texas. That was an A380 using 25 right for departure. We go back to Alaska in the Pixar, the Toy Story livery.
United 1501, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Departure, good day, United 1501.
CFM 56 engines powering up that 737 next generation. Once again, that flight flying in from Fort Lauderdale.
205 Heavy 12409, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right for training.
American 1674 heading to Charlotte, North Carolina. All Nippon Airways getting ready to get a move on, and right now getting a move on, heading to Tokyo Narita. That's a 777-300 extended range.
Unit 48 LA, Tower Crash Rate 777 Boeing 777 reporting to parallel with 250 on Niner and a 25 west.
Los Angeles Tower, Grand Legacy Papa 4 Romeo Yankee visual of Warsaw flight.
Legacy Papa 4 Romeo Yankee LA Tower, wind 240 on Niner and a 25 west.
Thank you so much, Leslie Buckley, sending us a 249 super sticker. A thumbs up. You know we love that here on the channel. Thank you so much, Leslie. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Avianca, flying in from Guatemala City, 5 hours of flight time. That's an A320. Are you ready? I'm pretty sure that is the exact plane that my mom used to go to Central America on Thursday. It was a Star Alliance A320. Talking about my mom's flight, Sarah, watching in Boston, sending us an amazing $20 tip. Hi Peter, Joshua, and the moderators. Peter, how was your mom's flight? It must have been hard to watch her plane take off. I was getting emotional for you and Joshua. Let's see, I got a little emotional seeing her take off. Absolutely, I gave her a call after she landed. The flight went perfect. She loves Avianca. That's the airline that she chooses to fly. She only chooses Avianca. As we give Avianca a free plug there. The LA Flights mom chooses Avianca. Thank you so much for asking, Sarah.
Super 473 LA Tower, wind 2408, runway 25 west,
China Airlines flying in from Taiwan, and it's coming in with the Blue Magpie livery. That is the national bird of Taiwan. It's an A350-900 flying 11 hours, 20 minutes.
United 1219 LA Tower, 25 right, line of way.
25 right, 1219.
A350 sadly heading north for departure. Asian Airlines, that's an A350-900. China Airlines talking about A350 should become visible any second, and there it is. It's a little hard to see the Blue Magpie, but believe me, it's there. Qatar Airways now talk about A350 hour here on LA flights as of right now. A350 1000 making the left turn on taxiway Lima. That one heading to Tom Bradley International.
American 2532, you don't have to stop there anymore. They removed that sign a long time ago, so you can always just go to the full length.
JCBOS, JC Boston, I'm assuming. I hope I'm assuming correctly there, friend. Sending us a $1 super chat. Thank you so much for that afternoon $1 tip, friend. Talking about Star Alliance liveries, United 1219 in the Star Alliance livery heading to Hawaii. That was a 737-800. Air Tahiti Nui, that always heads north, sadly. And are you ready? I'm calling it. It already looks like if it's heading north. We'll zoom in to that departure. And our friend who just gave us a super chat, I love the show. Any word on when we'll see ITA at LAX? Are you ready? Direct flights will start June 1st. And the flight's operated by an A350. June 1st, I can't wait to see that. Oh, okay, and I'm very happy to announce, okay, Margie Clark, thank you so much for doing the research. And Margie confirming that the Avianca and the Star Alliance livery, the one that we just saw a few minutes ago, was the exact plane that my mom used for her Thursday flight. Thank you for that, Margie. A lot of wonderful messages on the live chat. Thank you, Perry, saying love LA flights. Thank you so much, Perry. Thank you for having us on, friend. Javan giving us an update on Lufthansa appears to be a few minutes away. Hold on, let me give you an exact arrival time for the Queen of the Skies. Are you ready? Landing right now. Go for it, Mr. Cat. Joshua's seeing the 7-4. And remember, we have an ambitious like challenge going on. We're trying to get as close as we can to 3,747 likes before that 7-4 reaches the gate. It's a little ambitious, but let's see how close we can get to that goal. How do we get to that goal? Well, by hitting the like button or clicking the like button, your choice. But make sure to do it only once. If you do it twice, it gets removed.
1431, contact SoCal departure.
Yeah, 1431, switching, good day.
Good day. 473, taxi hotel to Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75 is cross.
We're getting up there, everyone. We're getting up there. We still have a few more minutes. We're trying to reach 3,747 likes. If you haven't done so, leave a like. Consider subscribing as well. We have a few minutes before that 7-4 reaches the gate. Air France 73 heading back to Paris. A 777-200 facing the north. That's a north side departure, as well as Air Tahiti Nui. That's a Dreamliner. Both of them heading north. Virgin Atlantic landing in just a few seconds. Flying in from London Heathrow. 10 hours 44 minutes of flight time. Isabel, your sister on that flight, Isabel Webb.
American 5036 LA Tower, wind 230 at 8, runway 25 left, clear to land.
And I love the message. Welcome to LA Flights Live. Helen Slater saying first time with you. I'm loving it. Welcome to the LA Flights family, Helen. I'm the guy that talks all day. My name is Peter Joshua, the amazing cameraman. He's my little brother, Helen. And the LA Flights team welcomes you. I hope you're having a wonderful start to your weekend. Allison watching in beautiful Canada. Welcome to the LA Flights family, Allison. Welcome once again. And the little Avianca heading to Tom Bradley International. That's the A380 that my mom, the exact plane that my mom used for her departure Thursday afternoon. Some say Peter got a little emotional during that flight. I made a special highlight video, a 3-minute highlight video of that departure. That video was published Friday afternoon. I think it's time to see a 747. Exiting 24 right in the north, the runway used for arrival on taxiway Alpha Alpha. That's the second to last one. And using Alpha Alpha to taxi south. Are you ready, friend? Matthias, thank you once again, friend. Always helping out the channel. That's an amazing, that's a $21 tip. That's an amazing tip, friend. Cheers, Keith. Yeah, thank you so much, my friend. Thank you, Matthias. Thank you, guys.
American 3031 LA Tower, wind 250 on 985 left, clear to land. Roger, we're waiting for traffic off the north side to see the full length today. Cross runway 25 right to run and Bravo calling United is full length, please. Verify cross runway 25 right.
Isabel, are you watching right now? Isabel, so your sister's flight, Virgin Atlantic, taxiing in the south. Only if we had a way to let her know to shine the light, and we'll see her, and we could see her. Virgin Atlantic flying in from London. We saw that one touch down a few minutes ago, taxiing behind the 747.
United 28, runway 25 right, line of way, due departure frequency 124.3.
143, line up and wait on 25 right, and 120.
Runway 04, turn left heading 200.
All right, we're going to go for Asiana Airlines A350 lifting off, taking off via the south. Correction, taking off via the north, heading to Seoul in South Korea.
523 LA Tower, 12509, runway 25 left, clear to land.
I say let's go nuts with the 747 emote. Hopefully we don't anger Mr. Robot. Mr. Robot, the Nightbot, here on LA Flights.
Shoreline turn left heading 220, wind 250 at 9er, runway 25 right, let's take off.
25 right, shoreline left 220.
All 30, Lima Golf, runway 25 right, line up and wing, caution 150. I lost at 510, beyond Hotel to Lima, and hold short, runway 25 right.
– 747 Lufthansa waiting for us. Still waiting, not going into the gate just yet. Lufthansa waiting for us to get a glimpse of Virgin Atlantic on Lima, and we return to the flight from Frankfurt. You know what I think that 74 is waiting for, right? I think that 74 is waiting for us to reach 3,747 likes. What do you think, everyone? If you haven't done so, let's see how close we can get to that very ambitious like challenge. I think that 74 waiting for us. Viva Aerobus exiting the runway, entering taxiway Lima, crossing 25 right, the runway used for departures. Viva Airbus 510 flying in from Guadalajara, 3 hours 7 minutes of flight time. And the 74 getting a move on. Are you ready? The 747 stealing the spotlight from Virgin Atlantic.
American 1331 and Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right. Hold short, 25 right, and Juliet, American 1330. American 342, wind 250 at 9er, RNF the Docker, runway 25 right, cleared forward takeoff.
RNF the Docker, 25 right, cleared for takeoff, American 342.
All right, both Lufthansa and Virgin at the gate. I'm very happy that you saw your sister's flight, Isabel Webb, excuse me. Welcome to LA Flights, Isabel.
Falcon 817 X-ray, LA, how are you?
817 X-ray, affirmative.
Falcon 117 X-ray, thank you. It's going to be runway 25 right today from the full length. For now, hold short runway 25 left. Hold short runway 25 left.
American 342 heading to San Jose del Cabo, heading down south. That's a 737-800.
Taxi Hotel to Julia, cross runway 25.
I am searching for your message, and here it is. Michael celebrating 4 months in first class. Great way to celebrate. Air New Zealand 6 and Lufthansa 456 arrival. Cheers, friend. Thank you so much for staying by LA Flights. 4 months in first class. Leah becoming a member here on LA Flights. Are you ready? You are an elite member. Welcome to Elite, Leah. Thank you so much for joining the LA Flights family.
Falcon 817 X-ray traffic on a 4-mile final at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, cross runway 25 right to Rhino Bravo.
Eric watching in Costa Rica, joining us. Welcome, Eric, to the LA Flights family. Thank you so much, friend. Welcome to LA Flights. JetBlue 523, flying in from JFK International, 5 hours, 31 minutes of flight time. That's an A321neo on taxiway Juliet, holding short of Bravo. Gregory Bloom saying hello from New York City. Welcome to LA Flights. Welcome to a sunny day here in Southern California. Enjoy the planes, friend. Thomas Redding sending us a $5 tip this afternoon. Having a relaxing Saturday up here in SFO. Enjoying your show. I'd like to hear that, friend. Sit back, relax, enjoy the planes, Thomas. And there goes a blue plane. That is Air Tahiti Nui heading to Paris, France, 787-9. Sadly, that's a north side departure. Departure on 24 left. But I think Joshua doing a pretty good job zooming in to the north. Are you ready, Trans? The software is telling me that you're just becoming a member today, but I'm pretty sure you are a long-time member here on LA Flights. I'm going to go with my gut with this one as well. Trans, thank you so much for your continued support. A first-class member for many months. Joshua sees something, he's zooming in. Aero Mexico 647 heading to Mexico City. That's a Dreamliner 787-8, the smallest of the Dreamliners.
25 left, clear land, 157. X-ray Alpha Foxtrot Lima Yankee, left turn at Alpha 7, left turn Alpha, contact ground point 75.
Thank you so much, Dustin, sending us a $5 tip. A busy Tom Bradley International. We have 2 Japan Airlines, and it's extremely busy. It's pretty nice to see. Thank you so much, Dustin. I appreciate these afternoon tips, guys. Thank you so much, Dustin. And thank you, Bizantinos. That's a $5 tip. Hi from Montreal, beautiful LAX. I think Joshua is zooming in to a 777, and yes, he is Air France 73 heading back to Paris. A 777-200. Thank you, Bizantinos. Thank you so much, friend. AJ, we should have Finnair touching down today. A little after 5 p.m., a little after 5:30 p.m. But I'm pretty sure I saw Finnair today. Hold on, let me check to be 100% sure. And for those of you wondering, by the way, as I look on the handy-dandy iPhone, Emirates 215, a massive plane. 15 hours, 10 minutes of flight time, touching down in 10 minutes. Right now from Malibu, California, we'll zoom in to that massive plane in about 1 minute as it flies downwind for the north. I have it here, friend. I have it here, AJ, the flyer. It's an A350-900 flying in from Stockholm, touching down at 5:34 p.m. Flying in from Reno, Nevada, that executive jet operated by NetJets today. 1 hour of flight time.
Taxi to the outskirts, 36.
All right, and Joshua going for it. That is the second A380 of the day. The first one, QF11, opened up the show today for LA flights. We zoomed into the south, we zoomed into that north side arrival. QF11 arriving, flying in from Sydney, Australia, touchdown around 7:35 a.m. Currently, that massive plane flying at 7,000 feet, that's just about 2,100 meters above the ground, touching down in 7 minutes. Thank you so much, Chuck, for joining us again. Welcome back, friend. Chuck saying hello, LA Flights. Thank you for the marvelous show on this Saturday.
And destination kind of comes up Parker.
Got this, Mark 3.
Joshua looking into the skies, trying to spot a 777. That is Air France, beginning her journey, flying at 12,000 feet, just about 3,700 meters above the ground. Arriving in Paris, 11 hours, 50 minutes from now. Joshua looking for the massive plane A380, and he kind of spots it. It's a little hazy in the distance. Oh boy, I'll admit it. It's a little bit. It's quite hazy in the distance. I think we're gonna have to leave that A380 until it gets a little closer to LAX. Are you ready? Del Magpansy sending us. That's an amazing tip. That's a $20 tip. A super sticker. That's an amazing super sticker. Make sure you check that super sticker out on the live chat. Del Magpansy, thank you so much for that amazing tip this afternoon. Thank you, friend. Are you ready? It is Japan Airlines hour right now. Why do I say that? Because we have that one, the 777, already pushed back, getting ready to taxi. And we have another 777 Japan Airlines at Tom Bradley International pushing back any second from now. Transponder is on. So the one facing us heading to Tokyo Narita, the one at Tom Bradley International heading to Tokyo Haneda. For those of you wondering, we have Emirates 215 touching down in just a few minutes, arriving in 3 minutes. You know, a little sooner than that. I think 2 minutes until it touches down. And I think Joshua going for it. That is the second A380 of the day. The first one, QF11. The second one, that one right there. Thank you so much, Sam. Cheers, friend. All bow to the king. What do you guys think? The king of the skies. Thank you so much, Sam. Kevin R, the estimated departure time for that massive plane, 5 p.m. That's the estimated departure time for that massive plane, 5 p.m., friend. Nothing else kind of happening. Well, we do have those two Japan Airline 777s on taxiway, Kilo The one heading to Tokyo Narita beginning to taxi, and the one heading to Tokyo Haneda pushing back. But we will stay with that massive plane, the behemoth, Emirates 215.
American 1228, contact SoCal departure. Have a great day, American 1228. Bye-bye.
Emirates 215 using the very last taxiway on 24 right. Bravo, Bravo. Scandinavian looks like she's getting ready to go. That is Scandinavian. I'm pretty sure that one's heading to the parking area. Has the tug disengaged? Yes, it is. Okay, so that is a departure happening in just a few minutes. All right, how about this, everyone? We're going to see Emirates 215 in just a few minutes. I think let's try and accomplish the goal we had with the 747 Queen of the Skies. We were trying to reach 3,747 likes before Lufthansa reached the gate. That one didn't really work that well. I think we'll give it another try. So if you haven't done so, please leave a like. We'll see that massive plane taxi in the south in just a few minutes. Now the departure of that massive plane, right? The departure of Emirates 216, that's the flight number as it leaves LAX. I was checking off flight radar yesterday, and that massive plane used 25 left for departure. Imagine seeing a south side departure here on Cluttish Park. Will it happen again? It happened yesterday. Will it happen again? I guess we're gonna have to stay tuned so that we can find out. Let's see if Emirates heads south again for departure. That's going to happen at 5 p.m. Japan Airlines heading to Tokyo Haneda at the 777-300, facing the north. A north side departure for that one. Travis, I love the message, friend, sending us a $10 super chat, a $10 tip. You guys make my day. Love to see that, Travis. Welcome to LA Flights, friend. Aussie Pete tuning in. Good morning, everybody. I'm not staying. Just came in to hit that like button. That's the easiest way to help the channel by leaving a like and subscribing to the channel. It is absolutely free, and you'll be helping out the brothers on our flights. Thank you, Aussie Pete, for stopping by. Emirates 215 used taxiway Bravo Bravo to exit 2524 right, I should say, in the north. Right now on Alpha Alpha heading south. We'll see it in just a few seconds. I say 10-second countdown.
Banner 061 heavy yellow tower, keep right, line up, wait, pulling, across the north southwest.
Delta 1972 flying in from San Jose, not California, San Jose in Costa Rica. That's almost a 6-hour flight. We're going to see that 7.5 touchdown, then we'll pan the camera over to the taxiing A380. Joshua taking that executive action, wants to get that executive jet, a Gulfstream 4. And there it is, finally. Are you ready? We're going to see two A380s in the south, Qantas. In the distance, do you guys see it? Qantas A380 on your screen landed yesterday morning. Flew in from Victorville, out of storage, thankfully. And are you ready? So that third A380 Qantas, the one inside Qantas hangar, that was QF11 at 7:30 in the morning. We'll be leaving LAX around 11 p.m. as Flight 12, QF12. 3 A380s in the same shot. What do you guys think? Yes or no? Alright, looks like Japan Airlines 61 already clear for takeoff, heading to Tokyo Narita. A 777-300, we'll see that one in just a few seconds, but we're going to stay with Emirates 215 for a few more seconds. Now we go to the 777 getting a move on once again. This one heading to Tokyo Narita, getting a move on. Rebecca, I hope you're still watching. Saying hello from Boston. I just watched my fiance land on the San Jose flight. Very cool. Very nice, Rebecca. We'll go to the Delta 75 in just a few seconds. I hope you're still watching. That 75 will be making another appearance. A special thank you to Julian sending us a $10 tip through PayPal. I appreciate that, friend. Thank you so much for using PayPal, Julian. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thanks for the help, my friend.
Southwest, traffic number 6, 777 bar, number 25 right, full length, line up wait.
25 right, line up and wait, just for 2
Cheryl, that is your favorite plane. Cheryl O. Are you ready, cats? Can we go to the Delta? Can you get the Delta? Just for a few seconds, Rebecca's fiance. Delta 75. There we go. That one right there. Flying in from San Jose, Costa Rica. Rebecca, your fiance, on that flight. Caroline, a little late, but I think it's okay. Well, definitely late. Lufthansa landed already. You're going to have to replay the broadcast, Caroline. Thank you so much for joining us. And for those of you tuning in, and for those of you joining us, we're trying to reach 3,747 likes before that massive plane heads to the gate. That will happen in just a few seconds, and we're only a few likes away. If you haven't done so, please leave a like, consider subscribing as well. We do this 4 days a week, with the exception of next week. Next week is going to be a special week for LA flights. Who was the 3,747th like? I want to know. Oh boy, it's going to be really hard to know. Thank you so much. Thank you, Keith Bone, saying I clicked like. Thank you so much, friend. As we see that massive plane. Departure time is set at 5 p.m. And yesterday, are you ready? That airplane, that flight, left via the south. Could that be repeated today? Could we see a south side departure by Emirates 216? That will happen at 5 p.m. I can't wait to see if that happens again. China Southern Cargo flying in from Anchorage, Alaska. That's where we will be next week. That's why next week is a special week for LA flights. Joshua and I, we're going to be on Alaska 523, I believe. Oh boy, I think I forgot the flight number, but it's a 737 heading to Anchorage, Alaska. We're going to be doing reconnaissance. We're going to be scouting out the location for a possible live show in the future, in the near future. Tuesday and Wednesday will be research days. If everything, are you ready? If everything works out perfectly on Tuesday, if all the connections work, if the wires hook up perfectly, if everything is easy as pie, as I hope it is, we'll go live on Wednesday. If you're subscribed, if you hit that notification bell, you will know the second I go live. Scandinavian heading to Copenhagen. That's an A330-300. SAS 932, that's the flight number, using 25 right for departure. Japan Airlines getting a move on. Joshua seeing that departure, heading to Tokyo Haneda. Japan Airlines 15.
Unit 1897, RNF Doctor, 12006, number 25, right, here for takeoff.
Takeoff people right, United 1897.
Yes, 987, Alitair, number 25, right, line of lane, cosmic instruments, control the heavy 777, starting north southwest.
United heading to O'Hare International, the flight number, United 1897. That's a 737-900 lifting off, getting a move on.
Yes, 987, RNF Doctor, 12105, number 25, right, here for takeoff.
Edgar, are you ready? That's a very good question. Have we seen Henry? I haven't seen Henry today. Henry the Hawk. I haven't seen Jack the Crow, though. I have seen Jack, but Henry, no show. Henry loves to be in north. Yeah, I haven't seen Henry. Well, his south side counterpart.
American 2543, RNAV Doctor, 2006, current 5, right,
Air Canada Express heading to Calgary. A CRJ 900. I think that's the only CRJ 900 that comes into LAX. Thank you, Air Canada Express, for bringing that plane. Are you ready, Sam? Signing out. Been with LA Flights since 8 in the morning. Saying good night. Have a good rest, Sam. Thank you for all the help, friend. American 2543 heading to Dallas, Texas. That's an A321. Let's see how old it is. Only 5 years of age. Not too bad. Another departure coming in, SkyWest 6241 heading to Omaha, Nebraska. It's an Embraer E175. You'll see it in just a few seconds. Are you ready? Look at that. Delta 9960 landed in the north 10 minutes ago. That one needs a gate. That's a waiter, everyone. 767. Just driving around, waiting for a gate to open up. Airport operations checking the conditions of 25 left. Making sure everything is A-OK for arrivals and sometimes departures. Airport operations clipping the apex as it exits 2-4 left on a hot lap. Spirit Airlines, a yellow plane heading to Dallas, Texas. Spirit 1964. This is an A319 lifting off.
American 31220
right, so it's a day of DHL, it's a day of Qantas, and it's a day of Air Tahiti Nui. We have one flying in from Paris, France. 10 hours, 56 minutes of flight time. It will be a south side arrival, landing in 6 minutes. As airport operations now checks the conditions of 25 right, the runway used for departures. Alright, so that's not Air Tahiti Nui, that's American 3. Flying in from JFK International, 5 hours, 39 minutes of flight time. That's an A321. Where's Air Tahiti Nui? Number 24, arrival here in the south. So that's some good news. Someone is backing up. Who is backing up? There's a truck at Sky Chef right now, backing up.
Right about 1 second. I'll say for good day.
Silver Smith, you know, that's not a bad idea, friend. Let's see. Imagine that, LA flights at an air show. Joshua, though, are you ready? He's going to be broken after that. Imagine trying to track all those planes doing the maneuvers above the air show. Joshua's going to be broken, friend. Elaine, good evening. Tuning in and joining the LA Flights family this afternoon. Watching from UK, United Kingdom, Elaine. Welcome to LA Flights family. So talk about blue planes. All right, so we have Air Tahiti Nui flying in from Paris, landing in just about 1 minute here in the south. We have Korean Air flying in from Seoul in South Korea, landing in 8 minutes over Santa Monica. Now, Korean Air is a Korean Air will be making a north side arrival. That's not Air Tahiti, that is Delta, flying in from Vegas, an Embraer E175. We go back to Sky West. 3756 flying in from Vegas, a 40-minute flight as we wait for Air Tahiti Nui to make an appearance here in the south. You know, Joshua, I think you're talking about the executive jet, right? That was an Embraer Legacy 600, and I'm checking everywhere. I'm checking on radar box, and there's no destination information for that executive jet.
Thank you very much.
Go Machine sending us a €2 tip. I appreciate that. A very cool super sticker. Thank you so much for the help, my friend. Thank you, Go Machine. Welcome to LA Flights Live with Peter and Joshua. Thank you so much. Finally, the plane that we've been waiting for the past 5 minutes. Air Tahiti Nui flying in from Paris. 11 hours, 2 minutes of flight time, touching down in less than 1 minute now. We'll give you an extreme close-up look of that wonderful livery as it takes. Hopefully, I am pretty sure that plane will be taking the high speed out of 25 left. Hotel Niner, taxiway Hotel Niner. Are you ready? I'm checking right now, and I'm checking the time that we started going live today. We have just crossed 7 hours of live streaming. Are you ready? We're still going strong, everyone. Today's gonna be, I think, an 11-hour show. We're gonna be ending at around 6 p.m. I think. Although I do want to see the sunset. Oh boy, decisions. Okay, we might stay for the sunset. So that means this will be almost a 12-hour show. We started at 7:30 a.m. We'll be ending it between 7 and 7:30 p.m. I can't miss a sunset. You know I can't miss that. I thought the Dreamliner was going to head over to Lima. I guess not. Exiting out the runway pretty early, entering taxiway Juliet. Air Tahiti heading to the west gates for parking. And a motorcycle passing down below us, passing down on Imperial Highway. Thank you so much for that. For the sound. That's a surprising right turn on Bravo. I was sure it was going to make a left turn and head to the west gates. Interesting. American Airlines, a 777-300 extended range being towed from the parking area and heading to the gate to pick up some passengers. Daniel saying hello and greetings from Argentina. Welcome, friend. Welcome to a sunny day, a quite sunny and hot day here in Los Angeles. Welcome, Daniel, to LA Flights Live with Peter And Josh. Andres saying hello. Hello, friend. Welcome to LA Flights. Messenger Mike 74 saying kudos on 7 hours so far. And we're still going strong, but it's going to be close to a 12-hour show today. Susan, one more plane, one more sunset. You know I can't miss the sunset. You know, I hate to see the spooky Cindy favorites, spooky Cindy favorites. I don't know what's causing that. I mean, it's not a problem on my end. Could be internet connection on your end. I don't know. I'm so sorry you can't watch the show on the television. Spooky Cindy favorites, welcome back to LA Flights. Theory with a very good question. When will we get to go to the moon? You know we love the moonshot here on LA Flights as well. It's not going to be today. Today I won't be staying for night plane spotting. We traded sunrise for the moon. Next week we'll do some night plane spotting. Thank you so much, Dustin. $5 tip. Love that blue. Nui. Heading to the east side of Tom Bradley International. That was a surprising parking spot, in my opinion. Thank you so much, Dustin. Thank you, friend. Okay, so we have a viewer who is LAX native. Welcome back, friend. Letting us know that sunset tonight, 7:20. We started the show at 7:30, so that means sunset will happen at 11 hours, 50 minutes of broadcasting. YouTube stops recording the live show at 11 hours, 55 minutes. So we are really going to have to end the show right at sunset. Or else everything we filmed after the 12-hour mark won't be saved. All right, finally we're getting some planes. We have an arrival. Allegiant flying in from Omaha, Nebraska. That one right there, slowing down on 25 left. A little A319, 3 hours, 7 minutes of flight time.
Office 387.
SkyWest 6267 heading to San Jose, California. Little Embraer E175. You might see that one. Yes, it is. That one right there. Ready, we have a blue 777 pushing back. Not yet, but we do have a blue 777 landing in the north. We're gonna stay with the Legion for just a few more seconds as it hits the brakes. Did you guys see that? There it is, flying in from Seoul in South Korea. This 777 delivered back in June of 2019, 2.5 years of age. Well, closer, almost 3 years. KLM, that 777 at the west gates, right? Transponder is on, meaning that the pushback should happen any second. KLM 602 heading back to Amsterdam. Oh, look at this. This is the American 777 that was coming from the parking area. By mistake, I said that it was heading to the gate to pick up some passengers. Looks like going to the American Airlines hangar. There it is. Thank you, Shelley, sending us a $5 super chat this afternoon. Hi from Melbourne, Australia. Are there any upcoming Qantas arrivals or departures coming up? Love it when you say the specific model of the plane. Yeah, absolutely, Shelley. Thank you so much for that. We have QF93, a 787-9 flying in from Melbourne. And the arrival should happen around 6:55 p.m. We will be live to cover that arrival. 6:55 Pacific time. Alright, that's some good news at least. We have a 777 facing the south. Singapore Airlines heading to Tokyo, Narita. Singapore Airlines. A 777, that's good news, heading south.
American 2886, Los Angeles, German 240 at E, runway 25 left,
You know, I can't resist, everyone. I can't resist. Okay, I can't resist. The day's goal of likes was 4,000 likes. We only need 55 more likes to go into overtime, into bonus territory. Jeez Louise, I'm gonna say it again. If you haven't done so, please leave a like. Leaving a like, everyone, it's the easiest way to help the channel. It helps with the algorithm. It helps with the browser settings. It gets this broadcast out to more and more people around YouTube, inviting new viewers to the LA Flights family. That's why I keep pushing the like button. That's why all the other shows, no matter what you watch, aviation related, car related, anything you watch, everyone says hit that like button. It really helps the content creators get the show, inviting more people, inviting new viewers to the LA Flights family. And right now, officially, we have crossed the day's goal complete. We are in bonus territory. We hit the goal. How many hours remaining? We hit the goal, 4 hours left in the show. That is amazing. The blue Korean Air 777 posing for the camera. I think I will allow that. 2 777s in the shot. Singapore Airlines facing the correct side, facing the south. Freaky Diggy, welcome back. Hello, good day for spotting. Absolutely, yes it is, Freaky. Welcome back. I hope you're having an amazing start to your weekend, Freaky. . Hey, ready? We're gonna zoom out just a little, and we're gonna zoom out, and we're gonna get that KLM. It is 777 hour here at LAX. We love 777 hour, don't we? I do miss 747 hour though, but I'll take the 747s any day. I'll take the 777s any day of the week. Peter, you're watching LA Flights Live with Peter. I'm the host. I'm the guy that talks all day. And Joshua, the amazing cameraman. Welcome to LA Flights Live. Peter Vesa. I hope I'm pronouncing that name right. Cheers, friend. NetJet Cessna 680 citation latitude taking off via the south. But we're staying with that 777 Singapore Airlines. United Airlines 2166 flying in from San Francisco, touching down in the north. 737-800, 51 minutes of flight time. That's Singapore 777 starting to get a move on. You know, too bad we don't have a 777 emote, right? We have that 74 custom emote exclusively for the members.
71464, where do you park? Okay, yeah, it looks like it's doing 205. Yep, 1464, hold short up and 25 right up.
Hold short, 25 right, Lima, 1464, copy.
Star 3124, wind 23010, RNF Docker, 95 right.
West heading to Albuquerque, New Mexico, the departure that you did not see, but I'm pretty sure you heard. Are you ready? Keith Buchanan, how are you, friend? There you are. Keith Buchanan, welcome to LA Flights, friend. Not only a long-time viewer, not only a long-time All Access VIP member, also an incredible moderator here on the channel. I hope everything's been well, friend. Welcome back, Keith.
Good afternoon, Sky 6252 is on visual 25 left.
Sky 6252, lost in a San Francisco 09er, release 5 left to the left.
25 left,
Sky 3307, RNF Delta, 409er, release 5 right.
Thank you so much. Mathman is awesome. $5 super chat. I love this channel. It makes me happy every Saturday. About to head out with my cousins soon. Hope to stay until 9 p.m. your local time. I'm wondering, is that Noah? Mathman is awesome. Are you talking about Noah? If you are, special shout out to Noah. Yes, it is. Look at that. Noah. Noah's awesome videos. It is you. $5 tip to the channel. Matching Mathman is awesome. Love y'all. Cheers, guys. Both of you. West at 3307 heading to Salt Lake City in the state of Utah. An Embraer E175. A little size comparison for everyone. We have KLM 777-200 in front of JetBlue. It's an A320. Both of them on Lima. How does that look? Now the JetBlue flying in from San Jose del Cabo, a south side arrival, and 3 minutes ago. KLM a departure heading to the north and will be landing in Amsterdam in about 12 hours, a 12-hour flight. And I do offer correction, that's about a 10-hour flight heading to Amsterdam. 10 hours, not 12, 10-hour flight. Ryan saying good evening from the UK. Hope everyone is okay. It's always a good day, friend, when you get to plane spot and do what you love. Ryan, welcome to LA Flights family. And there she goes. Okay, we're going to have a second KLM flight. Landing at 3:20 p.m. 2 KLM flights Monday, Wednesday, and Saturdays. Today's Saturday, so we get to see 2 KLM planes today. The second one, KLM 603, flying in from Amsterdam, arriving at 3:24 p.m. I can't wait to see that one. Let's cross our fingers. Now, we saw KLM, right? That one landed in the north, and we'll zoom in to the north for the departure. Let's see if we get a little bit more lucky with 603, the second KLM flight of the day. Turkish Airlines getting ready to move. That's the 777 heading to Istanbul. Turkish Airlines 180 getting ready to taxi. Air Canada now, we have an A321 flying in from Toronto, Canada. 5 hours of flight time on taxiway hotel. I'm pretty sure that plane's going to be taking taxiway Juliet. And we'll be crossing in just a few minutes. Crossing 25 right. Amit asking us what's going to be the last plane of the show. I haven't answered it. You know, I think the last plane of today's show will be the sunset. We're going to be ending with the sunset. Let's say we can't be live for more than 12 hours, and the sunset is going to happen during our 11-hour, 50 minutes of broadcasting. So at that mark, sunset will happen. After that, we call it a day. We're going to call it a show. We're going to end the week with the sunset.
RNF Dakar, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, Singapore 110. LA flights
No, thank you so much.
Is there anything we can do to support you?
All right, 777 Singapore getting a move on. Singapore Airlines 11 heading to Tokyo Narita. Singapore 11 heading to Tokyo Narita. That's a 777-300 with the engines that we all know and love here on LA Flights, right? The GE90s. Waking up the South with the sound. Thank you so much, Ray, sending us a $5 tip. So loyal to you guys that I'm watching you guys at a birthday party. There you go. That's a way to watch LA Flights. Thank you so much, Ray. Thank you so much for spending your time with LA Flights, Ray. I absolutely love that. Ginny Polson. Hi everyone, love watching this channel. Hello Peter and Joshua, my little brother, the amazing cameraman. Welcome Ginny, welcome to the LA Flights family. Oh boy, I hope Noah, I hope Mathman is awesome are still watching. $5 tip. Thank you once again. Heading out now. See y'all later tonight. I hope you guys are still watching. Noah and Mathman is awesome. Cheers, guys. See you a little later on.
Golf, cross 25 right, over to ground, guys.
And Joshua able to zoom into the first KLM flight, a 777-200 using 24 left for departure. The next one, the second one today that we're going to see will be touching down at 3:25. KLM 603, 3:25 p.m. JM, welcome to LA Flights. JM saying first time watching. Good afternoon from Boston. That is my dad's favorite city, JM. Alright, that one already cleared for takeoff. That looks like a Dreamliner, doesn't it? I'm squinting right now. It's so far away. Okay, so that's a Dreamliner, Japan Airlines heading to Osaka. We're going to stay with Southwest, everyone. A go-around in the north. Southwest Airlines 626, flying in from Honolulu, performing a go-around in the north. And as we see that go-around, Super Marine becoming a member here today. Welcome to first class, friend. Welcome to first class. I do hope you enjoy your stay here on LA Flights.
I need you to move forward to clear the runway 9 Romeo Echo. Okay, thank you. You can pass to Atlantic on this frequency. Have a good day.
Gulfstream G650 holding short of 25 left, getting ready to cross.
This is the 884 Los Angeles 23011. Caution wing terminal heavy 7 will depart the parallel, runway 25 left, clear left. Circuit 12 Echo heavy with 23011 with 25 right. Take off. 25 right, take off.
Is this official? Looks like we have crossed 94,000 subscribers. That is an amazing number. Anna Sullivan, welcome back to LA Flights.
Where do you park?
72 Alpha United Central District.
Runway 25 right at Juliet.
Turkish 180 heading to Istanbul. That's a 777. A departure right in front of us on 24, correction, 25. 25 right. I love to see wonderful viewers coming back to the channel. Yin. I'm back, Peter. Welcome to LA Flights, friend. Welcome once again. Owen, sending congratulations on, pretty sure you're talking about the 94,000 subscribers that we have just crossed. Channel the club here at LA Flights. Growing, everyone.
But the 884, where do you park today?
Yes, 884.
But the 884, thanks. Left at Alpha 7. You can go behind the G6 slowly past. I think it looks like he's waiting for you. So 2 left there on the Alpha and past you the parking. Have a good day.
2 left. Thank you.
Special livery Alaska. That is the Salmon livery. I wonder if Chester back at home is watching right now. He's going to be scratching at the television. Thank you so much, guys. I'm seeing a lot of congratulation messages on the live chat. Thank you, Susan, Duncan. Thank you, Life Begins at 40. Long-time viewer here on LA Flights. Cheers, friend. United 312 heading to Denver, Colorado, 737-800. Levi asking us, how long is the flight? I'm trying to find a message right now. How long is the flight to Istanbul? Here it is, Levi. It's about a 12-hour flight, 11-hour, 43-minute flight. Give or take a few minutes, friend. The departure that we just saw. Okay, a very good question. All right, Shelby sending us a question. Boeing or Airbus? What is the most obvious feature to spot the difference, apart from riding on the plane? What do you guys think, everyone? What is the obvious the obvious features to spot the difference? Pedro, cheers, friend. Congrats, LA Flights team. Happy birthday, by the way. Pedro celebrating 50. The big 50. Thank you so much, Pedro. Watching in San Sebastian. Cheers, friend. Eddie in Cancun, Mexico. There you go. That's a nice trip. Thank you so much, Eddie, for tuning in. is Delta 1177 flying in from Minneapolis, a good old 757-200. Southwest Airlines, the plane that performed the go-around a few minutes ago, giving it another try, number 2 for arrival. Number 2 for arrival in the north. Right behind that 75. Thank you, Scott, sending us a 9-pound tip our way. Thank you so much, friend. Scott saying, great to be back watching again. Love what you guys do. Keep up the good work. From Wigton, Cumbria, United Kingdom. I know I mispronounced that, Scott. Cheers, friend. Thank you so much, my friend. Welcome to LA Flights. Welcome to a sunny day here in LAX. Alright, so again I say, this is Southwest 626 flying in from Honolulu. This is the plane that performed the go-around about 10 minutes ago. Giving it another try.
Los Angeles, South Delta number 808, Land Victor. Coming up on 3 miles from
Delta 808, Land Victor, Los Angeles, Air 4010, 5 left, Finland.
25 left, Finland, 808.
Okay, Scott, cheers, friend. I like to hear that. You know, I struggle with the names here on LA Flights. Thank you, Scott. I didn't mispronounce that one, which is good news. Monster Truck 747 saying LA Flights is awesome. Thank you so much for that, friend. Thank you, Monster Truck 747. For having us on. Lufthansa 452, it's an A350 flying in from Munich, Germany. 11 hours 29 minutes of flight time, touching down in 9 minutes, and I can confirm that Lufthansa will be making a south side arrival. Sadly, geez Louise, both KLM flights, both of them landed in the north, and at least one of them has left via the north. KLM 603, I can confirm, will be making a north side arrival. The second KLM flight of the day, landing north. How much do you want to bet? If we were in the bad bridge right now, both KLM flights will be landing and taking off via the south. It's just how it happens. Joshua's seeing a heavy departure. That's an A330, China Southern. Correction, everyone. China Eastern Airlines. Heading to Shanghai. It's an A330-200. Sarah, thank you again. A $5 super sticker, the thumbs up, and we are in bonus territory regarding the likes. The goal for today was 4,000. We reached it with 3 hours remaining of the show. I think more than that, 4 hours remaining of the show. We're in complete bonus territory. Thank you, Sarah. watching in Boston, Massachusetts. We love our viewers from Boston. Gulfstream G650, everyone, flying in from San Jose del Cabo, flying in from down south, and it's blocked right now. Thank you, RadarBot, for letting me know. San Jose del Cabo. Asiana Cargo, look at this. This is the one that exited 2425 left on Lima a few hours ago. Transponder is on, heading to San Francisco. That means that plane is going to be taking off pretty early on 25 right. I can't wait to see the rocket launch. Asiana Cargo 284 heading to San Francisco. A possible rocket launch happening in just a few minutes. Something that's not a rocket launch, that's Delta 562 heading to JFK International. Good old 767 powered by CF6 engines. Cats go for it, special livery, Alaska. Special livery, almost missed it. That is the Toy Story livery. Alaska 511 heading to Fort Myers. That's a flight that I don't normally see. Fort Myers in Florida. I can happily confirm, everyone. Okay, so KLM heading north, right? We have Lufthansa. We have Speedbird 281. Flying in from London, 10 hours, 53 minutes of flight time. We're gonna see we're gonna see British Airways, everyone, up close as that 777 exits 25 left. Can we see it? Let's see. No, not yet. We can only see JetBlue 723 right in the center of your screen, flying in from JFK International, 5 hours, 19 minutes of flight time. That's an A321neo. Believe me, somewhere in the distance we have Lufthansa and Speedbird. JetBlue from JFK touching down behind the wall of DHL. It has been a day of DHL today. I have lost count how many of them we have seen today. I think more than 6. Carrie Jackson, I'm sad to report, friend, no more A380s today. We saw 2 of them. So we have Emirates 215. That one arrived. That's the last one that touched down. Landed about, let's see, an hour ago, an hour 10 minutes ago. Departure set at 5 p.m. JetBlue 674 heading to Newark, New Jersey. That's an A321. Not that old, 4 years of age. We have another departure, SkyWest 5228 heading to Vancouver, Canada. An Embraer E175. You'll see it in just a few seconds. Are you ready? Dixie tuning in. Good afternoon, LA flights, mods, and fellow plane spotters. Been to a party tonight. Ready to relax and watch some planes. Sit back, relax, enjoy the planes, Dixie. Thank you, M. Shed Frieza sending us a $10 tip. The day is going great, and by the way, the Alaska Toy Story livery landing in the backyard of Shred Frieza in Fort Myers. Thank you so much, M. Shred Frieza. Thank you once again. American 481 heading to Philadelphia, an A321neo. The departure that we just saw.
Keep your speed up down at Alpha 7, make 2 left turns to clear, and contact ground on 0.75.
Supermarine, are you ready? You, my friend, are one of the newest members here on LA Flight, sending us a 10-pound super chat. Supermarine saying thank you for your dedication, bringing us all amazing visuals with the viewing that myself, Robert, and fiance Mary from Scotland love to watch. Keep up the great work, absolutely. Special hello to Mary. Thank you so much, Robert, and a special hello to Mary. American 382 heading to Boston, Massachusetts. That's an A321. 8 years of age for that one. Okay, there's so many things to see. KLM is going to be making a south side arrival. Correction, KLM will be making a north side arrival. I think Joshua can't see it. I think Joshua taking that executive decision, going for Lufthansa from Munich, Germany. 11 hours, 37 minutes of flight time. Now Joshua goes to KLM. 2 KLM flights every day, starting Monday, Wednesday, and Saturdays. 3 days a week. Are you ready? Look at this. Sal, I'm going to put your message right as the KLM lands, friend. Are you ready? Sal, celebrating 5 months of membership. You said you had trouble, friend. You said, but in my software, it's telling me 5 months. As American Airlines tries to steal the spotlight. Happy birthday to Pedro Az, watching in San Sebastian, turning big 50 today. And Sal, an Elite Plus member. Not only an Elite Plus member, part of the LA Mods. American heading to Fort Lauderdale, American 2670, that's an A321neo. We're going to take a look at Lufthansa, the A350. Where is the A350? I see it, taxiway hotel. Let's see if Joshua sees it, and he does. There's so many things to see. We're going to go to Speedbird. It's a 777 flying in from London. There it is. 11 hours, 1 minute of flight time. Okay, sound level back on. Sorry about that, everyone. Everything wants to quit on me. It is, what, almost 8 hours of live streaming. Sound level should be back on. Jeez Louise.
Yeah, that's not the wrong runway. We're going to keep on right. It's Docker. Jumping G56 off in the tower 22011, runway 25 left. Thank you, Airbus 2202, runway 25 right up.
Okay, the sound level back on. That got me worried, but everything A-okay as of right now. Delta, that's a 767 touching down in the north side of LAX, flying in from JFK International. 5 hours, 27 minutes of flight time. Lufthansa, at least Joshua, right? He is on his game, filming everything. Lufthansa 452 heading to the east side of Tom Bradley. Thank you so much, Kenneth Palm, sending us a super chat. This is like being at an air show. Love it. Welcome to LA Flights Live with Peter and Joshua Kenneth.
AGM 284, heavy wind 011,
Air Tahiti Nui, where are you going? Heading north for departure. That is a north side departure, sadly. Are you ready? I want to send a special hello to Boris watching right now. I just met your daughter, Sonia. Came up to me, said hi, told me that you, my friend, always watch the show. Boris, welcome to LA Flights, friend. Thank you so much for watching. Special hello to you, my friend. Alright, so like I said a few minutes ago, I'm expecting this to be an early takeoff, an early liftoff, as it's only heading to San Francisco. I was expecting more of a rocket launch, but I think it's okay. KLM taxiing in the south. We also have Speedbird entering taxiway Juliet after landing on 25 left. Air New Zealand, the Dreamliner pushing back from Tom Bradley International. That one heading to the parking area. Yeah, no flight information on Air New Zealand. You'll see it in just a few seconds. There it is in the distance, heading to the parking area. American Airlines, talking about flights from London. Okay, so we just had Speedbird 281 land, and now we're having American Airlines. American 137, that one also flying in from London. 11 hours, 1 minute of flight time. That's a 777, 300 extended range. Dixie sending us a £5 super chat for the Queen of the Skies. Thank you so much, Dixie. Asiana Cargo. I thought it was going to be an early takeoff. I thought that was going to be a rocket launch. I was wrong with that. I was wrong, but I think it's okay. And Josh, we're going for another blue plane. It's Air Tahiti Nui, speeding, getting a move on, leaving via 24 left. Noisy bikes in the distance. Sorry about that, everyone. Noisy bikes, jeez. Thank you, Leroy. Are you ready, my friend? That's an amazing super chat. That's a $20 tip coming into the channel. Fine work, both of you. Thank you so much, Leroy. Thank you so much for supporting our endeavor, my friend. Thank you, Leroy. American Airlines trying its best to steal the spotlight again. I think we're going to give it to the American Airlines. That one from London landed about 5 minutes ago. Just what was it like? That was an 11-hour flight from Heathrow in London. You know, we should be departing pretty soon, right? We should see Lufthansa, the Queen of the Skies, take off in a bit. Let me check the departure board for the exact departure time. Delayed for 1 hour. Estimated departure time at 4. No wonder it hasn't pushed back. Delayed for 1 hour. Zooming into the south, zooming into the north side of LAX, Southwest 3345, flying in from San Francisco, 51 minutes of flight time. That's a 737-700. Kevin R was talking about Lufthansa 456. The 747 at Tom Bradley International. Scheduled departure time was set at 3 p.m. Delayed for an hour. 4 p.m. Executive jet, operated by NetJets, flying in from Florida, 5 hours, 22 minutes of flight time. Touchdown 4 minutes ago, a north side arrival. Aloha Air Cargo. This is going to be a close-up departure on 25 left. Aloha Air Cargo heading to Honolulu. That's a 767 CF6 engines, everyone. That's 76 about to get a move on. Yellow plane, look at that. It is yellow hour. We have so many DHL planes at the cargo terminal. We have Spirit Airlines, a fellow yellow plane, flying in from O'Hare International. Spirit Airlines 737. That's the flight number 737. The aircraft type, an Airbus A320. David Brown saying a few more days and my plane will change color after a month's membership. That's absolutely right, my friend. Kevin, models and more on board and ready to do some plane spotting here on LA Flights. Absolutely, and that's what I'm trying. That's my goal right now. I am not going to be doing the Bat Bridge for 3 weeks in a row like we did for so long. LAX has so many wonderful locations. And today we're finishing off the week here in Clutter's Park overlooking the south runways. 25 left, used for arrivals, sometimes departures by the freighters, and 25 right. That's the main runway for departures. Are you ready? That's going to be an incredibly rare south side departure if that plane does indeed head south for departure. I would have bet a lot that Air France 65 was heading north. It's a safe bet that 777 will depart via the north. Today, facing the south, let's see if a U-turn comes in. Hopefully not. All right, I'm going to be throwing some friendly vibes to that 777. I'm going to be saying no U-turn for that 777. Let's see if if indeed head south for departure. Joshua waiting for Asiana Airlines 204 flying in from Seoul in South Korea, slowing down on 24 right. Are you ready? You know, Air France, this is such a rare south side departure by that plane. I think I have never filmed a south departure by Air France for the live show. This is going to be an absolute first. Christian, tuning in from Buenos Aires, Argentina, saying hello, Peter and Joshua. Hello, Christian. Welcome to the LA Flights family. Welcome to sunny Southern California. Barbara Sterling, an incredible tip, $50 super chat. Hello, Peter and Kat, moderators as well. Volume low on you, Peter. Are you okay? You have all of us to lean on. Best wishes for Mom on her trip. Stay safe as always. Love LA Flights. Are you ready? Should I give a little bit more sound volume to the lapel microphone? Everything is A-okay, Barbara. Now, okay, well, I might sound a little tired because I've been streaming for, 8 hours? And I'm thinking of doing a 12-hour show today. We started at 7:30 a.m. and we might be finishing at 7:30 a.m. That's why I might be sounding a little tired. It's 8 hours of broadcasting. Everything is A-okay, Barbara. Thank you so much for the amazing help. And I just heard the playback. You see, I'm a little tired. Oh boy, I said starting at 7:30 a.m. I meant to say finishing at 7:30 p.m. Starting at 7:30 a.m., finishing at 7:30 p.m. Almost a 12-hour show. That is a 12-hour show. And any way you cut it, that's a 12-hour show. JetBlue 1124 heading to JFK International. That's an A321neo. Are you ready, Mike? Thank you so much, friend. Have a good day, brother. Thank you so much, friend. Happy Saturday. Not too hot today, is it? Even though my equipment was kind of overheating a few hours ago. So, Mike Pilot, thank you so much, my friend. Happy Saturday. Volaris 924 flying in from Aguascalientes. 3 hours of flight time. That's an A320 on taxiway Lima. Face off with the 777. And Asiana Airlines taxiing in the distance, taxiing on Echo after touching down on 24 right about 5 minutes ago. Asiana Airlines, you know it. Flying in from Seoul in South Korea. Who's gonna win, guys? Face off, the 777 and the A320. And Volaris giving in. Turning left and heading to the west gates. 737 Southwest. Oh, are you ready? C-17. Hey, Cat. Sadly, we couldn't see the C-17. I'm trying to still look into the sky, and I don't see anything. Jeez Louise, that could have been a good shot. All right, forget about it, Mr. Cat. We can't see it. Will that 777 head south, everyone? This will be a first for LA flights. I think I've never filmed Air France leaving via the south. Oh, that's what I thought. Doing that U-turn, heading north. Yeah, there you go, making that U-turn. Heading north. Teasing the viewers of LA flights. What a shame. Okay, so we're talking about south side departures, talking about incredibly rare south side departures, right? Yesterday, Emirates 216, the Super A380, made an incredibly rare south side departure. Are you ready? Can that trend continue? Will we have a south side departure by Emirates A380? The departure yesterday happened on 25 left. Imagine seeing that plane right in front of us. Geez, let's see if that trend continues. I think I send good vibes, everyone. I say friendly vibes. Let's see if it happens again. Eva Air flying in from Taiwan, 11 hours, 25 minutes of flight time. That's a 777, 300 extended range. Michael in Orange County sending us a $5 super sticker. Thank you so much, friend. Thank you so much for that tip, my friend. Thank you so much, Michael. Welcome to LA Flights Live. LA Flights Live with Peter and Joshua. My name is Peter. I'm the guy that talks all day. Joshua, the amazing cameraman. My little brother. 661 heading to Laredo, Texas, 737-900. 21 years of age, look at that. The 737 that we just saw leave, 21 years of age. We have a Gulfstream, a G550 landing in the south. I think Joshua not going to the north side arrival, instead going for that 737 American. That's American 2780 heading to Austin, Texas, preparing to taxi. Patrick, the departure time for that massive plane, 5 p.m. Hold on, let me check the departure board. Maybe, who knows, maybe it's been delayed. 5 p.m. Estimated departure time at 5 p.m. and we'll see if the trend continues. Yesterday, I'll say it again, south side departure. Let's see if it happens again. San Jose, California. Gulfstream G550, everyone, flying in from San Jose. That's about a 50-minute flight. Talking about executive jets, this one, Cabo San Lucas, 2-hour flight. I don't expect to see this plane on Lima. I'm pretty sure it will be exiting 25 left pretty early. A wall of 777s. Yeah, a wall of DHL planes blocking that arrival. Mary tuning in, saying hello, my friends. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday, Mary. As Peter starts to lose his voice. Peter's been talking non-stop for almost 9 hours. F7 North. Hi, ready. Long-time viewer here on LA Flights, sending us just about almost a $12 tip. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, North. Joshua has to go north again. Air China 653 flying in from Beijing, China. 11 hours, 9 minutes of flight time. That's an A350-900. Joshua sees something. What does he see? He sees Air France lifting off. That's a 777 heading to Paris. The one that teased us a few minutes ago. Arriving in Paris 9 hours, 45 minutes from now. Josh waiting for Air China 653. Thank you, Ben, watching in Cornwall. Loving LA flights? Thanks, guys, from Ben. I appreciate that, Ben. Ben Sullivan, welcome to LA Flights Live. And hello to all the wonderful UK viewers. There's a nasty car passes right below us, everyone. I do apologize. Thank you so much, Ben. Does Joshua see movement? I think he did. No, not yet. I got a little excited there. I thought 747 was pushing back. Not yet. Delta 2284 flying in from Atlanta, Georgia. That's an Airbus A321 flying 4 hours, 25 minutes. Margie, I think, are you ready? Margie, let's see. You need some tea. I do need some tea, Margie. Are you ready? Max 39 right now. Getting us, I think, the complete opposite of tea. He's going to go get us a vanilla frappuccinos from Starbucks. I couldn't resist to Max 39's offer. A special thank you to our friend. That executive jet, are you ready? Flying in from the Bahamas. That's the way to travel. 5 hours, 25 minutes of flight time from the Bahamas. Hawaiian Airlines flying in from Honolulu. Hawaiian 10, 4 hours, 47 minutes of flight time. And thank you so much, Robin, sending us a $20 super chat in honor of the Dutch discovery of Australia, 1906. A bit of history there, a bit of trivia there. Thank you so much, Robin, for that amazing $20 tip. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. There it is, 747, pushing back from Tom Bradley International. That is a north side departure. I'm pretty sure of it. As we see that 747 being pushed back, Troy sending us a $5 super chat. Thank you for all that you do, Peter and Joshua. This is to help with gas. Anyone for the challenge, LA Flights family. Thank you so much for that, Troy. Certainly not easy when you have a 3-hour drive one way. I appreciate all the help, guys. Thank you, Troy. And I'm calling it, that 747 will be facing the north. Qatar Airways in the distance. Do you guys see that in the distance? That's an A350-1000 pushing back from Tom Bradley International. Are you ready, Qatar Airways? Always a south side departure with the exception of 2 times last week. Let's see if the south, now we want that plane heading south. Let's see if it heads south. And Qatar Airways, I am calling it, heading south. Gulfstream G550 flying in from San Jose, California, touchdown 10 minutes ago. A 48-minute flight from San Jose, touchdown in the north. Iberia 6171, Joshua is on it. There it is, Pedro, on your 50th birthday. We're going to have a close-up departure, close-up arrival of Iberia. Thank you so much, friend Deepak. A note saying love you, LA Flights. Thank you so much, friend. Welcome to LA Flights once again. Our good friend Deepak tuning in. Sarah, $5 super chat. Thank you once again in honor of your mom. Here is some gas money. She would be glad you guys had help to pay for your long trips. Thank you so much, Sarah. Watching in Boston, Massachusetts. You're incredible, Sarah. Special livery Iberia 6171 flying in from Madrid, 12 hours, 14 minutes of flight time. The aircraft type, an Airbus A380-200, exiting 25 left. Right now on taxiway hotel. Let's see if it goes into Juliet or heads all the way to Lima. Could that be the highlight of the day? What do you guys think? What has been the highlight so far? For those of you tuning in, those of you watching the show since the very beginning, let me know what you think has been the highlight so far. We did see QF11 in the morning. I gotta think on that. What has been the highlight? Let me know what you think. Thank you so much, Mike. A $5 super chat. 1 Starbucks coffee on me. Thank you so much for buying coffee, Mike. I appreciate that, friend. Thank you so much, guys. Rebecca saying love Iberia. Are you ready? I think Iberia heading to the east side of Tom Bradley International. Face-off. Talk about a face-off. A350 in the distance. And the Queen of the Sky is about to start taxi. Toy Story. Sarah saying the Toy Story livery. Joshua got that 737 right at the center of the frame. It was a spectacular departure. Could that be the highlight of the day? And Dixie sending us a 10-pound super chat for a good-looking queen. My goodness, do I love the lufty queen. Thank you so much, Dixie. You're great, Dixie. Thank you so much. Looks like that 747 will be going around the A350. Will be entering taxiway Lima via Kilo 3, I believe. Joe asking us how long will we be streaming today? So we've been live since 7:30 a.m. I'm thinking of ending the show around 7 p.m. 7:30. I can't go live for more than 12 hours. YouTube stops recording the show, so the show ends one way or another at 7:30. I think I'm going to be pushing it to that 12-hour mark. And just as expected, 747 just going around Qatar and heading north. Thank you, Suzanne. Thank you so much for that. Watching in Gardner, Massachusetts. You're great. Thank you so much, Suzanne. What's the overtime, the bonus territory, the overtime light goal? So the light goal was crossed early today, 3 hours early. The goal was at 4,000. Well, that one done with. What's going to be the bonus territory goal? I think 5,000. What do you guys think? Do we leave it at 5,000? Do we go ambitious? I mean, do we set it like at? Do we set it 5,500 or 6,000? I'm going to keep it modest, and I'm going to leave the bonus overtime light goal at 5,000. That's only 500 away. The one that I'm worried about, or the one I should say, worried is the wrong word. The one I'm excited for, Emirates 216. Yesterday, a south side departure. Will that trend continue? Will we see the A380 in the south, or will it be a typical north side departure? That departure happening in 1 hour. Michael sending us a $5 super chat. Hell for gas or Starbucks. Thank you for entertaining us all day long. It's my pleasure, my friend. You know, I always love to say it's a complete honor. It's an unbelievable honor to be one of the networks that provides the planes for all the viewers. So many great networks around YouTube or across online. And we're one of them. It's an honor. Thank you so much, Matt, sending us a $10 tip. Peaks and planes is my night. Hello, everyone. Jeez, that sounds delicious right now. Thank you so much, Matt. It might be peaks and night for the brothers here on LA Flights as well after the show. Thank you so much, friend. Welcome back, Matt. Airways posing for the camera. I think it's okay. What do you guys think? I think that's absolutely okay. I think that's perfect. Qatar Airways still waiting for the camera. I'll say it again. I think that's perfect. I think that's A-okay. Thank you so much, Anthony Summers, a $5 super chat. Tony and Artie in Miami Plains sent you some love on Thursday. Friday night, we sent them some love back on Thursday. Thursday night, they reciprocated the love on Friday. Great team at Miami Plains. Thank you so much, Anthony. Finally, that A350 getting a move on, but I think I still wanted to see that A350 posing for the camera. But I think it's okay right now getting a move on. Getting Joshua ready. Joshua is ready to capture Lufthansa 457 heading back to Frankfurt, Germany. It's a 747 Queen of the Skies. You'll see it in just a few seconds.
Bravo, wind 230 at 11, runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
Alright, so there goes the 747, everyone. That is a special plane of the day, one of the special planes. Lufthansa 457 heading back to Frankfurt, Germany. A Gulfstream G500 flying in from Kona, 5 hours of flight time. No, you know, specifically, that's exactly 4 hours, 29 minutes of flight time. Touchdown 8 minutes ago. In the distance, that's 777, that is Air France. 72 flying in from Paris, 11 hours 25 minutes of flight time, a 777-300 extended range, landing in the south. Jovan, you know, I get asked this question a lot, and you know, the 3-hour drive one way, it's because I have a rental agreement and I can't leave it. So once that year expires, I don't care where I live. I just want to live closer to LAX. I want to get it's just 6 hours of 6 hours total that just gets robbed by LA flights, from LA flights. Thank you, Robert North, sending us a $12 super chat once again. Thank you so much, Robert North. I appreciate that, friend. Thank you so much for that. We'll take a look at that 777 in just a few seconds as it hides behind a little building. Now on taxiway hotel, might be entering Juliet to cross 25 right. Qatar Airways heading to Doha. That's an A350 1000. Getting a move on. Joshua giving you a zoomed in look of the engine that we all know and love. That is the GE90, everyone. On that 777.
Can you zoom into that plane up there? You see it above?
Joshua looking into the sky. We're trying to find a plane. What's that plane? Cessna. Is it a Cessna? General Aviation. There you go. All right, Mr. Katz.
Tower United 1221, visual 25 block. Metro 21, I'll on the 25 left, clear line, window 230 for me. Clear line, 25 left, United 12.
All right, Air France heading to the West Gate. We have the Dreamliner Virgin Atlantic pushing back from Tom Bradley International, facing north, a north side departure. We're still waiting for that A380 Emirates. Should be taking off in about 40 minutes. And we're hoping that the trend continues, everyone. Hopefully that A380 heads south for departure. Yesterday, that was a south departure. There you go. Anchorage Aviation. 2 months with LA flights. 2 months in first class. Will he have time to meet a member while at Anchorage, Alaska? We love meeting viewers. We love meeting members here on LA Flights. Yeah, absolutely. Send me a message on Instagram, LA_flight747 if you have it. We'll be there Tuesday morning. We'll be there Tuesday and Wednesday to do a little reconnaissance missions to see if we can do a live show in the future. If everything is successful, right, in our research trip on Tuesday, everything is easy as pie, good internet connection, etc. We'll do a live show Wednesday. If not, then we'll just gather the facts and we'll return at a later date.
Back here, alligator.
Go ahead.
I'll go quick here. Expect to go right after the truck in front of you. There's traffic. It's going to be about a 10-mile hole, so expect to go quick.
All right, we'll be ready.
United 1221 flying in from Honolulu, 5 hours of flight time. Good old 757 touching down on 25 left. A few seconds ago, you saw EVA Air Cargo, a 777 heading to Taipei, pushing back from the cargo terminal. EVA Air 629er.
Say again for 8821.
8821 just taxied down the full lane.
Sounds good. Full length. You're at 8821.
That's 1221, turn right the next field, high speed, taxi westbound on hotel.
Taxi westbound on hotel, United 1221.
November 6, Zulu Golf, RNAV Hyper, winds are 240 at 11, running 25 left, quick takeoff. time for 25 left, clear for takeoff, 6 illegal. November 7 Quebec here, runway 25 left, long point. Yeah, 1221, hotel.
Oh boy, Mr. Robot warning Anchorage Aviation.
Juliet, hold short, 2 flight right. Burns 8821, you're number 2, runway 25 right, left point. 25 right, Atlanta Boys, Spirit 8821.
Oh no, Mr. Robot timing out Anchorage Aviation. I do apologize, friend.
November 7 Quebec here, RNAV is hyper, window 24011, runway 25.
Mr. Robot does not like all caps there, Anchorage Aviation. But yeah, send me a message, friend. I'll love to meet you.
Burns 8821, RNAV is a doctor, runway 25 right.
Okay, not only Virgin Atlantic, but Speedbird 280 should be heading out in a few minutes as well. And I see, let's see, British Airways on the east side of Tom Bradley International. That one, a south side departure. We're finally in Collectors Park, so I don't mind a south departure.
November 550, Papa Lima, Trevor, runway 25 left, clear done. Yeah, 216 on that to Don. Alaska 278, runway 25 right.
Hey, Kat, are you ready? Can you zoom into that 777 above? You see that? So that is FedEx flying at 36,000 feet, almost 11,000 meters above the ground. Left Memphis, Tennessee 3 hours 16 minutes ago, heading to Honolulu, arriving in Honolulu 5 hours, 18 minutes from now. What do you guys think of that? Look at that. Not every day that we get to see a 777 FedEx. Today we get to see one traveling at 36,000 feet, 11,000 meters above the ground.
X-ray Alpha Foxtrot Yankee, SS Wing Golf, cross runway 25 left, hold short of 27.
Efren sending us that $10 tip. Hope you guys make it. And are you ready, Efren? Hold on, let me read your message. I hope you guys make it in time for the Australian Grand Prix. If you wouldn't have sent me that message, I would have completely forgotten about the Australian Grand Prix. I thought, right now I'm jet lagged, my friend. I don't even know what day it is. If it wasn't for your message, I wouldn't have known of that. And I've been looking forward to the Melbourne Grand Prix for so long. Thank you so much, Efren, for that. Cheers, friend. Helping out your hosts. Thank you, DJ, becoming a first-class member here on LA Flights. Thank you so much for joining the memberships, DJ. Welcome to the LA Flights family. So I'm going to be ending the show around 7:30. I think I'm going to miss it by that much. I should be on the road at 8:30. It's a 2-hour drive. 8 p.m. It's just horrible. Let's see. 2-3 hour drive. I might miss. I think I'm going to be home like at 11 p.m. 11:30. I'm going to have to watch the replay or watch it on the car. That should keep me awake. I think I'll just have it on in the car. The Blue Magpie livery getting a move on. Beginning taxi coming from the parking area here at LAX, heading to Taiwan using Echo. We'll be leaving via 24 left. You'll see it in just a few minutes. New Zealand, Howie becoming a member. Are you ready? First class member. Welcome to the LA Flights family, friend. New Zealand, Howie. Welcome to LA Flights. Thank you so much for joining. Thank you so much, David. Are you ready? I thank you for that. I respect you for that, David. Thank you so much. I hate spoilers, friend. Last time it really hurt. I'm a big fan, friend. I don't want a spoiler. I don't want spoilers there. Thank you, David. Korean Air heading to the parking area. That's a 777 being towed from Tom Bradley and heading to the parking area. Do you guys want to see the parking area? All right, I'll show you the parking area. Alaska 78 heading to Fort Lauderdale. Cat, can we go to the parking area? So every time I say a plane's coming from the parking area or heading to the parking area, I'm talking about this location right there. At the west side of the airport. Do you see all those planes there? When they need space at the gates, they take the planes over to the parking area. There it is.
Romeo Echo or now Doctor 125 right for Degas. Takeoff 25 right. Eagle 629 heavy Alexander runway 25 left line point. 25 left runway 29 heavy when you want to get to 629 heavy, roger, let me know when you're ready. There's no truck on fire. Roger. Charlie being contact Coca Portugal today.
An Embraer Legacy, a departure on 25 right. 25 right. Oh boy, I know it's really far. Too bad we won't be able to zoom into the blue magpie, but that is the national bird of the nation of Taiwan. The blue magpie, there she goes on that A350. Executive jet heading to Salt Lake City. Using 25 right for departure.
Have a good day.
Eva Air Cargo 629 heading to Taiwan, and it looks like it's going to be giving us a close-up departure, lining up on 25 left. All right, clear for takeoff. That plane getting a move on. 777 getting a move on.
Fish 1751 Terror. Ready to go? Ready to go, 1751. Okay, 1351. Caution rate turbulence. Traffic on a 5-mile funnel. RNAV Hyper, runway 25 left. RNAV Hyper, 25 left, clear for takeoff. Fish 1750. Aircraft 796, Terror, taxi down the front. Full length, Aircraft 796 will be ready. Eva 629 Heavy, contact with the port.
Any movement? Any movement? Okay, I thought Joshua was zooming in to that A380 because he saw movement. Not yet. And we're trying to see if the trend continues. Yesterday, a south side departure. Let's see if it happens again. Or was it one of those just one-off, extremely rare occurrences?
796 on nav Joshua and 25 right, so take off.
There is the movement, everyone. This is it. Okay, Emirates 216. Where are you going to go? Could yesterday just have been a one-off situation, a one-off scenario? For now, let's say I'm calling it. Heading north.
Thank you. If I be about a couple minutes late, prior to departure, call from travel up the north side.
Is 785 to GT.
Yeah, 785 LA Tower, wind 240, 12 left, clear.
25 left, please, 785.
Patrick, that's a good question. When are we gonna go live again? Monday, my friend. So I'm getting my braces removed Monday morning at 9:30 a.m. And after that, I will travel to LAX. I'll start a show around midday. And we'll be live, I think, for only 2 or 3 hours. Why only 2 or 3 hours? Because we have a flight to catch. And the departure time at 7:20. So I think I'm going to be calling it a day around 3 or 4 p.m. It might be a little dangerous for me because that's around the time of Lufthansa's departure and I might be staying for that flight. You know, I always have to stay and see those planes. So the one more plane a little dangerous tomorrow. If we stay too long, I'm going to miss my flight. So I hope that doesn't happen. So we'll just go live for a few hours to say goodbye to the viewers as we head to Anchorage, Alaska for our research trip, our scouting trip. But of course, everyone, of course, are you ready? Make sure you're subscribed. Make sure you've hit that notification bell. Both of them go hand in hand. And you'll be notified of any spontaneous live streams, any times I might go live. Joshua running to the camera. Getting Virgin Atlantic 787 heading to London, about to lift off using 24 left for departure. Monday, the next official day that we go live, and it's just going to be a few hour show. Oh boy, hopefully it doesn't turn into a 12-hour show. I'm going to miss the flight.
Hey, Jet 5, runway 25 left, last point.
Is it getting a move on? Not yet. All right, A380 staying put on Kilo and already going north. Okay. It was worth a try. It was worth a try. We'll zoom in to that massive plane as it lifts off, as it races down 24 left.
Take Jet 5, runway 25 left for takeoff.
Thank you so much, James. I love to hear that, friend. James is saying great show. Thank you so much, James. Welcome to LA Flights Live with Peter and Joshua.
Charlie Sierra, wind 23011, runway 25, left, approach wind.
Thank you so much, Margie, for the updates. Speedbird 280 now saying it's going to be leaving at 5:40. Delayed for a bit. At least it doesn't matter what time that flight leaves LAX. It's going to be a south side departure. At least that. It can take off. It can take however many hours it wants. All I know is that it's going to be a south side departure, and that makes me happy because we are in the south. Brian Miller, long-time viewer here on the channel, long-time member using the Going North emotes. Exclusive emotes for the members of LA Flights. Are you ready? Let's see those Going North emotes. Oh, hold on a minute. You know what we should see? Hold on. Let's do the U-turn emotes. Hold on. There they are. Let's send some friendly vibes to that plane to give us a massive surprise, to give us a plot twist today. A plot twist in our day of plane spotting. Yesterday it went south, but geez Louise, that A380 already facing the wrong way. Maybe it was just a one-off day yesterday. Is it getting a move on, or is it just my eyes playing games on me? No, I think it is getting a move on. All right. We'll be zooming in, and yeah, can't wait to see it. Thank you so much, Scott, sending us a $1 super sticker. I appreciate that, friend. Scott and All Access VIP here on LA Flights. You, my friend, are a VIP on LA Flights. Where's Joshua going? Okay, he's going for that 777. We'll go back to that A380 in just a few seconds. All Nippon Airways flying in from Tokyo Haneda, 9 hours 28 minutes of flight time, touching down on 25 right, correction, 24 right in the north. GE90 slowing down that 777, slowing it down on 24 right. And as usual, a left turn indicates a going south, head south. But if it goes right, trend continues to depart north after a weird one-off day yesterday. Sue Smith, tuning in from Sydney, Australia. I think you don't need me to say this, but I'll say it anyway. Your national airline, my favorite airline. Thank you so much, Sue, for tuning in.
Delta 846, 2 left turns, Alpha 6 target. 2 left turns, Alpha 6 target, Delta 88.
Are you ready? I think that A380 is deciding where to go. Imagine that. Once again, left turn means heading south, right turn means north departure.
RNAV hyper, runway 25 left of Degas.
Last second friendly vibes. Let's see. Let's do a U-turn.
Alpha 8846 holds short of Alpha 6 at contact ground point.
Okay. Going north. As I chew all my nails in anticipation of that turn. Officially making that right turn yesterday was a weird one-off day. Air Tahiti Nui, you are a south side departure. I can't wait to see that one. Air Tahiti Nui, Dreamliner. We'll be taking off via 25 left in just a few minutes, I should say.
West 3852, visual 25 left. 3852, like that, runway 25 left, third land, window 25, red 12. Third land 25 left, West 3852.
While we wait for that A380, Joshua's going to be zooming into that massive plane, right? I think we can cross 4,700 likes. What do you guys think as we race to the overtime like goal of 5,000? If you haven't done so, please leave a like. Consider subscribing as well. You help LA Flights grow, everyone, just by leaving a like and subscribing to LA Flights. If you do subscribe, make sure to hit that notification bell. They both go hand in hand. The easiest way to help LA Flights, the like button and the subscribe button. Cheers, guys. Cheers, everyone. Marco tuning in. Marco, are you ready? Hold on a minute. Marco, there you go. Marco Alvarez saying hello from South Texas. Welcome to LA Flights, friend. That's a good looking plane, isn't it? Executive jet flying over us.
Thanks for your help, appreciate it.
Heading to Ohio. The executive jet using 25 right for departure. Heading to Ohio. Thank you so much, AJ. AJ the Flyer sending us the 380 tip. Here's to the A380 in the afternoon. Cheers, friend. Thank you, AJ. Talking about that massive plane right now, lining up on 24 left, leaving in just a few seconds. Liam, that's a good question. KLM at the gate. It's a 777-200. Both KLM flights that arrived today. Both of them are the 777-200s. Air Tahiti Nui getting a move on. Beginning to taxi. So we're still waiting for Emirates 216 to get a move on. Once we see it, we'll pan the camera faster than the speed of light to capture that A380 departure. Thank you, Steve. Excuse me, Brian. Thank you, Steve, sending us a $1 super sticker. Thank you so much, friend. Thank you for helping out the brothers here on LA Flights. And Brian, I'll put your messages, even though I can't put the actual emotes on the screen. It's a software issue. Believe me, Brian Miller using the Friendly Vibes emotes. Custom and exclusive emotes for the members of LA Flights.
Trevor, we're pulling from Trevor up the north. That'll be a couple minutes.
Yellow plane coming in. Spirit Airlines lifting off, heading to Minneapolis. That's an A320. Flight number. Are you ready? Spirit 771.
Got 3052 crossing, 25 right down, point 95. Spring 1071, contact for departure. 771. Delta 688, Hotel Juliet, cross 925 right down, point 75. Hotel Juliet, cross 27 right down, point 75. November 6020 Juliet, Lieutenant.
Look at that size comparison. ANA 777 making that left turn on Lima. And we have a little Embraer E175 making the left turn onto taxiway Bravo. All right, Joshua getting ready. He's getting set to capture the A380. Right now racing on 24 left, heading to Dubai. The second A380 that we will see today.
Julie, runway 25 right out, Foxtrot, Mount
And Joshua right now sweating to keep the shot so smooth and so steady for all of you. All right, there she goes, Emirates 216, Super A380. The first one was QF11, a flight from Sydney, Australia. I think was the flight that opened up the show, 7:35 arrival. We started the show at 7:30. Back-to-back Qantas arrivals. First was the A380. The second one, an A330-200 from Brisbane, Australia. What a way to start the show. Two Qantas planes, and the first one, the massive A380. Sunrise arrival by that massive plane. Sadly, we won't be able to stay for the departure. The departure will happen around 11 p.m. That, if we stay for 11 p.m., right? That's going to be, I think, what is it, a 15-hour show? We can't do that. Not because I don't want to, but because YouTube stops recording the show after 12 hours. It's kind of a good thing they do that. I might have, who knows, maybe I would stay for 15 hours. Oh boy, I think Mr. Robot does not like the idea of Peter staying 15 hours. Don't worry, Nightbot. Don't worry, Mr. Robot.
Yeah, 1227 RNAV Docker, 925, right, RNAV Docker.
Alaska 458, flying in, I hope I pronounced this, the city correct. Alaska 458, flying in from Manzanillo in Mexico. 3 hours of flight time. It's an A320, just a few seconds away from touching down. Manzanillo in Mexico. United 1227 heading to Hawaii, a 737-800. Hey, Carol tuning in. We saw you in the morning. I'm very happy that you're joining us, Carol. Happy Sunday to you, Carol. I'll say it again, Carol. Thank you so much for joining us. And talking about the city that plane is from. Thank you so much, Sal. Perfect pronunciation. I'll take your word for it, Sal. Cheers, friend. I'll take your word for it. You know your host struggles with the names. We have United, a 757-300 powered by RB211s getting a move on, heading to Honolulu.
American 1880, LA Terra, wind 23013, runway 25 left, third line. That's 458 cross, runway 25 right, ground point 10 5. Right, 25 right, ground left.
Up next, Air Tahiti, 787 Dreamliner. It's a blue Dreamliner. I can't wait to see that one. Are you ready? And Lee, past midnight, past 1 a.m. your local time. Cheers, friend. Thank you for staying with us. Thank you so much for staying by, LA Flights, friend. And I also saw Gabrielle. Are you ready? Hold on a minute. Tuning in from Germany. There you go. Big hugs from Germany. 2 a.m. your local time. Incredible viewers staying up with LA Flights. Air Tahiti Nui getting ready to get a move on.
Heavy at the shoreline, turn from heading 220, winds are 230, 1 runway 25 right. Let's take up.
All right, clear for takeoff. Air Tahiti Nui should be getting a move on.
Back in 1880 at Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right. Juliet, hold short of 25 right. Back at 296, that was our caution, wake turbulence. New departure frequency is 124.3, runway 25 right, 5 point. Hey, new departure frequency 124.3, runway 25 right, line void, Alaska 296.
You see that departure in the distance? That is China Airlines heading to the nation of Taiwan. That's an A350-900 on the right side of your screen. And on the left, of course, Air Tahiti Nui, the Dreamliner that we just saw leave via 25 right.
T7 heavy, turn left at 220. T87 heavy, contact, spoke at departure on 124.3, good day. Alaska 296 at the shoreline, turn left heading 220.
American 1880.
At the shoreline,
Flying in from Puerto Vallarta, 3 hours of flight time, 737-800. Holding short of Juliet. Thank you so much, Marjolein. Reminding all the wonderful viewers to make sure that you've hit that like button. It does help us so much. Incredible viewer Katie, an All Access VIP member in the channel, always says she needs a little reminder. She always forgets. So the reminders are helpful, everyone, for the new viewers. You do help us every time you leave a like button. Of course, if you haven't done so before, only once. Alaska 296 heading to Seattle, Washington. That's an A320.
Guideline 57, Australia, plan runway 25 right up, North Shore for departure. American 2547, just outside
Thank you so much, Anth Lee, becoming a member here today, becoming a first class member. Welcome to first class, friend. And I do hope you enjoy your stay in first class. Thank you so much for joining.
25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, American 2547. Guideline 57 at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right. Foxtrot, cross 25 left, hold short.
iReady flight radar is telling me United 1766, that plane right there on taxiway Juliet, a departure from Newark, New Jersey, was heading to Santa Ana, California, diverting to LAX. According to flight radar. American 1880 flying in from Puerto Vallarta, that one. A 737-800 on taxiway Charlie. Thank you, Anderson, sending us a 10 super chats. Hi from Andy and Clau from Brazil. We love you. Yeah, appreciate that, guys. Anderson, Clau, Andy and Clau. Thank you so much, friend. Watching in Brazil. I appreciate that, guys. Welcome to LA Flights Live with Peter and Joshua. CRJ 700 heading to San Francisco, SkyWest 6262. That one right there. American 2547 up next, flying in from Mexico City. That's a 737-800 flying 3 hours 42 minutes to get to LAX. Alaska 258 flying in from Mazatlan in Mexico. 2 hours 23 minutes of flight time. That plane all the way in the distance. A 737-900. Once again, flying in from Mazatlan in Mexico.
Margaret 2547, hotel with Juliet, cross line 25 right, ground point 75.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75, American 2547.
Juliet 57, contact over departure.
Are you ready? I love to see this. Great audio. Still watching. I would love to know how long you've been watching. Are you ready? Who has been watching for several hours? Let me know how long you have been watching. 10 minutes? 2 hours? 8 hours? So I've been live almost 10 hours. 9 hours, 43 minutes as of right now. I am very curious to see how long the viewers have been watching. Thank you so much, Lucas, sending us a 5 Brazilian real tip. Thank you so much, Lucas, watching in Brazil. I appreciate that, friend. American 2547 flying in from Mexico City. That one right there. That's a 737-800. Flight time 3 hours 45 minutes. Nicholas, 3.5 hours. Cheers, friend. Sue, 10 for me. 10 minutes or 10 hours? Most likely 10 minutes, Sue. Thank you so much. Darren, we've only been live for 9, my friend. David Maxwell, 3 hours. Ryan, 8 hours. Michael watching the whole time. There you go, Michael. Max39 just got here with us the entire day. Well, the entire afternoon. Plane Spotting here in Clutter's Park with your host and your cameraman. Trish, are you ready? 7 hours. Susan Duncan from the beginning. Look at you from the beginning. Brewer 1989, almost since the beginning. Jeez, that's a long time, guys. You guys are great. Rebecca, all day. There you go, Rebecca. I love that. So many wonderful viewers right now. I just love this. Look at this. Heidi, 12 p.m. your local time, my local time. Ryan, half an hour. Cheers, friend. Eric, 5 minutes. Lisa, 6 hours, 30 minutes. Messenger Mike, 74, about 4 hours on and off. Jason Hall, there you go. At least 8 hours. And we're still going strong. I'll say it again. We have a good 2 hours left in us. We're going to be here for the sunset. You know, I can't miss a good sunset here on LA Flights. After the sunset, we'll call it a day. We'll call it a long day. And are you ready? Okay, so it's such an easy name. As you will find out, I have a trouble with names. I always have trouble. I'm so sorry. It's just to me. Sharman Adams. Am I pronouncing that right? I hope I am. That's such an easy name, but I think I'm messing it up. Sharman Adams, new subscriber. Welcome to LA Flights Live with Peter and Joshua. My name is Peter. I'm the guy that talks all day. Joshua, the amazing cameraman. He's my little brother. The Sparky Lady, $10 super chat for the channel. You guys are amazing. Been watching off and on since the very beginning. Stay safe, well fed, and hydrated out there, my friends. Absolutely, the Sparky Lady. Absolutely. Margie Clark, from the get-go, was multitasking for a while. Margie Clark, incredibly busy. Thank you so much for having us on, Margie. Yeah, absolutely, Max39. Max39 giving your host and your cameraman a nice refreshing drink from Starbucks. It hit the spot. It hit the spot. FedEx 912 flying in from Memphis, Tennessee. 3 hours, 31 minutes of flight time. Touching down on 25 left, I suspect that 76 will be exiting the runway pretty early. I think Joshua sees something. What does he see? He sees Lufthansa heading back to Munich, Germany. Are you ready? You know what I can't wait for, right? A340-600 coming back to LAX. We'll be replacing the A350 for the flight to Munich. A340-600 starts coming into LAX May 30th. And you know what I'm going to say. I can't wait to see that one.
Citation 707 Juliet Sierra, LA Terror, make the left turn Foxtrot, hold short of runway 25 left.
Wow, look at this. Heidi Miller, thank you so much for having us on. I had plans for today, and I turned on LA Flights at 12 p.m. our local time. Instead, I have done nothing but lay on the couch watching y'all. Heidi Miller, sit back, relax, enjoy the planes. I love that message. Even though I'm to blame for you not doing anything. Heidi, welcome and enjoy the planes. United 2069, that's a 767-300 flying in from Newark, New Jersey. 5 hours, 15 minutes of flight time. CF6 engines, about to scream on 24 right.
Flying 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV, Docker, Alaska 370.
Michael, becoming a first class member. Welcome to the LA Flights family friend.
Yeah, 1004, contact SoCal departure. Yeah, 1004, SoCal. 7 Julie Sierra.
I'll put up your message, my friend. Michael Muscat, the newest first class member. Welcome to first class, friend. Thank you, Lucas. I appreciate that, friend. Alaska 371 heading to Portland, Oregon. That's an A320. Lucas, let me put your message right up there. I appreciate that. Watching from Brazil, sending us a 2 Brazilian real tip. Thank you, Lucas. Math Man is awesome, sending us a $5 tip. We just got home. We had an awesome 2 hours out of town. Now all I'm doing is watching your stream. Noah is heading back to his dad's house. Cheers, guys. Thank you so much. Nice to have you back. Math Man is awesome. What does Joshua see? Joshua spotting a KC-135. I think Max 39 had a helping hand in this one. That's a KC-135, everyone. KC-135 flying at 39,000 feet. That's almost 11,900 meters above the ground. How does that look, everyone? That's the second one that we have seen today. The first one earlier in the day. The departure United 783 heading to Dallas, Washington, an A320. And for those of you asking, yes, that was a KC-135 flying at 39,000 feet, 11,900 meters above the ground. FedEx 323 flying in from Memphis, Tennessee, 3 hours 31 minutes of flight time. The aircraft type an MD-10-30, delivered back in September of 1988. MD-11s always exit the runway pretty early, so I'm not expecting much with the MD-10, excuse me, this one, an MD-10. And yeah, exiting on Alpha 8. I was expecting the plane to exit on Alpha 7. We're actually lucky that it's exiting on Alpha 8. Hitting the brakes, okay. Jaron, make sure you go to settings. Make sure you manually select 1080p with 60 frames per second. YouTube always automatically downgrades your resolution. Make sure you go to settings and make sure you manually select 1080p. And I love this message. We found a new viewer here on LA Flights, Charmin Adams. Amazing, lovely audio. Great 20 minutes ago. Subscribed and hooked to your channel. Welcome to the LA Flights family. I'll say it again, Charmin. That's what happens when we hit that like button. YouTube recommends this show to many viewers around the world, inviting new viewers to the LA Flights family. That's why it's so important to leave a like if you haven't done so, of course. Only if you haven't done so. If you click on it 2 times, it gets removed. That's why content creators all around YouTube, no matter what type of theme their channel is about, cars, anything, aviation, anything. That's why we always say, leave a like if you haven't done so. It helps us grow, everyone. It really does.
X-ray Alpha Golf, X-ray Golf LA Tower, runway 25 left, there, up to left. Straight to line to find that Golf, that's all. Yeah, 244, taxi hotel to Juliet, cross runway 25 right, terminal 475. Hotel Juliet, Juliet, cross 25 right, contact ground.
Speedbird 280 heading back to London, pushing back right now. Heading back to Heathrow in London in just a few minutes. We'll begin in taxi in just a few minutes. There you go, Nicholas. Thank you so much for subscribing. So found us over a month ago and haven't subscribed until now. Thank you so much, Nicholas. And make sure to hit that subscribe button because I might be doing a spontaneous live stream Wednesday of next week from Anchorage, Alaska. If you're subscribed, if you've hit that notification bell, you will know the second I go live. It's not a guarantee next week, but I will try my best. I will research the locations, and if everything is a go, we'll be doing a live show next week. Or anytime I do a spontaneous live stream, you'll be notified. Both of them. If you don't hit that notification bell, you will not be notified. That's how YouTube works. Michael Neff, $2 super chat, letting us know that he's going to be in and out Monday. I'm going to be getting my braces removed Monday. So I'm going to be doing a short show on Monday, though. I will be starting, I'm thinking 12 p.m. We might do a 2 or 3 hour show because I have a flight to catch. My flight leaves at 7:20. We go to Anchorage, Alaska. Monday is going to be an interesting day because I might be staying for that one more plane. And I don't want to risk the flight. We'll see. We'll see if we miss the flight. Because I'm planning on ending the show around 3 p.m., right? And that's the time, around the time that Lufthansa 747 Queen of the Skies leaves. I think I'm going to want to see that departure.
Lufthansa 453 Heavy LA Tower, runway 25 right, line point.
How are you, Anna? Welcome to LA Flights family. Thank you so much for joining us, and thank you so much for having us on. I welcome you to LA Flights. Finnair, are you ready? One of the favorites of LA Flights. In 2 minutes. I can't wait to see that one. Finnair Flight 3, flying in from Stockholm, 10 hours, 16 minutes of flight time. It's an A350-900 American Airlines, that one heading to London. And heading south, that will be a south side departure. Can't wait to see that one. American 136, pushing back from Tom Bradley International.
Tower, Skyline 5083, visual 25 right.
Please, 913, turn right, Hotel 5, and hold short of runway 25 right. Skywest 5083, LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, 5083.
Springs 913, cross runway 25.
Lufthansa 452 heading back to Munich, Germany. That's an A350-900. Catching me by surprise.
Lima cross 925 right, ground point 75.
Hotel to Lima, Lima cross 25 right, ground point 75, Delta.
An emergency vehicle passing right below us on Imperial Highway. Speedbird 280 beginning taxi, and I think Joshua sees a very special plane. Finnair flying in from Stockholm, one of the favorites of LA Flights, touching down in the north on 24 right. Thank you so much, Tanya, sending us a 149 super sticker. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Tanya. $757, did you see that? Trying its best to steal the spotlight, but I think not working. We are staying with Finnair. Well, I guess at the end it worked, right? Delta 443 heading to Honolulu, a 757-300. No, Brewer 1989. Are you ready? I'm not that crazy. I'm not that crazy. So Monday, I'm going to be driving from Apple Valley. Are you ready? To Paris, California. That's actually, it's about I think how far is that? I think that's like 70 miles or something. And my dentist is in that area, right? So I'll get my braces removed at 9:30. Should last about an hour. I'll drive to LAX after that. Start the show midday. End it around 2 or 3 hours after I started. And then I will go to the airport to catch my flight. I won't be home until I think Thursday.
25 right, line of point.
25 right, line up and wait, American 2770.
Skywest 5083 exit at Hotel 4 here, and then hold short for any 25 right at Hotel 5.
Hotel 4, Hotel 5, Hotel 25.
John, welcome to First Class, friend. I do hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you so much for joining the memberships, friend. You are now a First Class member here on LA Flights. Sammy saying first time here. It is interesting. I'm subscribing. Cheers, Sammy. Welcome to LA Flights family. Make sure to hit that notification bell or else you won't be notified of any update. They go hand in hand, Sammy. Hi, ready. Bruce Campbell coming back to the channel after a busy day. Are you ready? Bruce Campbell, looks like challenge time. I will match all $5 tips until the wheels up of Speedbird 280. You're incredible, friend. All $5 tips coming into the channel until wheels up. Where is Speedbird? Taking off, and I think in a few minutes. I think 2 or 3 more minutes. You're amazing, Bruce. American 2776 heading to O'Hare International. That's a 737-800. Mathman is awesome participating in the Bruce Challenge. That's a $5 tip. Thank you so much. Mathman is awesome. Thank you, Gustavo. Challenge accepted. Thank you so much, Gustavo. Asiana 2067. Flying in from Seoul. 10 hours, 34 minutes of flight time. That's an A350. 900.
Gulfstream 356 Golf Alpha LA Tower, 3.5 miles in trail of Boeing 737, heavy Boeing 777, will depart the inboard, caution wake turbulence, wind 24015, running 25 left, clear to land.
Okay, copy the traffic and clear to land 25 left, 6 Golf Alpha.
So we're gonna get the A350 touching down, right? And in a few seconds, we'll pan the camera to Finnair, taxiing in the south. As KLM, that's the second KLM flight of the day, heading north for departure. Both of them, both flights landed in the north and left via the north.
United 1559, taxi Hotel to Julia, cross on A25 right, contact ground point 75, cross.
Hotel to Julia, cross 25 right, over the ground. Skywest 5774, visual 25 left.
Skywest 5774.
I think we can go to Finnair, Mr. Cat. Thank you so much.
Wind 25015, running 25 left, clear to land.
Thank you so much, Margie Clark, participating in the Bruce Challenge. That's a $5 super chat coming into the channel. Bruce, matching all $5 tips until the wheels up of British Airways. You're amazing, Bruce, for sponsoring that challenge. Go Speedbird, Margie says. Thank you, Shauna. $5 tip. Me too. Thank you so much, Shauna. I appreciate the help, guys. Thank you so much, Shauna. Thank you, SoCal Benny, sending us that $5 tip. Challenge accepted. Bruce Campbell. Hello to Peter and Joshua. Enjoy your Anchorage trip. I can't wait. As I do my reconnaissance mission in Anchorage, and I hope to go live on Wednesday if everything is a-okay. BJ watching in Baton Rouge, Louisiana, a name that I won't forget, sending us that $5 tip. Bruce Campbell's son in Baton Rouge. Welcome to LA Flight's friend.
Six Golf Alpha, left turn at Alpha 7, left turn onto Alpha, stay parking.
Okay, left turn Alpha 7, left on Alpha, we're going to Atlantic.
I completely agree, Scott. Are you ready?
Keep it rolling around the corner, trust down a mile final.
Scott saying Finnair looking as elegant as ever. One of the favorites here on LA Flights.
Tower immediate 26, 20 heavy, good afternoon, ILS 25 left, GG position.
Iberia 26, 23 heavy LA Tower, following in Iberia 175 short final, wind 240 at 16, running 25 left, clear to land.
Students rise 25 left, number 2, immediate 26, 30 heavy.
American Airlines making that left turn onto taxiway Bravo, heading south for departure. And Joshua able to catch that KLM 777 lifting off, leaving via 24 left. The second KLM flight of the day, heading to Amsterdam. KLM 604, a blue 777, leaving LAX. All right, it's that time of day. Speedbird lining up. Thank you so much, Susan. Duncan, $5 tip. Challenge accepted. Thank you, Yin, one of the newest members. I'm in the challenge, Bruce. Go, Speedbird. Thank you, Sandy Hall. That's a $5 tip. The Bright family. Challenge accepted. Thank you so much for that, guys. Thank you so much, Sandy. Thank you so much, the Bright family. Thank you, Trans. Challenge accepted. I appreciate that, guys. Thank you, Robert. 007. Challenge.
Heavy, Boeing 777 departed the North Complex, Causeway Turbulence, RNAV to Docker, wind 240 at 17, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right. Speedbird 28 also.
Skyway City 774.
All right, Speedbird getting a move on.
Runway 25 right.
Bruce Campbell matching all $5 tips until the wheels up of Speedbird 280. That challenge expiring in a few seconds. Thank you, 42. Rosie sending us that $5 tip. Absolutely accounts. Thank you so much, Rosie. Thank you so much, Doug. $5 tip. Woke up from a nap. Just in time, friend. Speedbird 280, Bruce Campbell's amazing match challenge officially expired. Thank you to the wonderful viewers that participated in the LA Flights mini challenge. Sponsored by Bruce Campbell, an incredible viewer here on LA Flights. Safe flight to Speedbird. And are you ready? We have Level Airlines right now slowing down on 25 left. Flying in from Barcelona, Spain, 12 hours, 22 minutes of flight time, exiting the runway as we speak. Jason Hall sending us that $5 tip before the challenge expired. Challenge accepted, Bruce. Thank you, Jason.
Copy, Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, and contact 127.5, yes, 175 right, yes.
What do you think about the highlight of the day? What do you guys think about that? Level Airlines. I'm throwing that in as the wild card for today's highlight of the day.
Quebec Sierra LA Tower, wind 240 at 17, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, 763 Quebec Sierra.
And that's Level Airlines, right? But Iberia is operating that flight. Iberia 2623 flying in from Barcelona. 12 hours, 23 minutes of flight time, crossing 25 right. As that Level A330 is on taxiway Juliet.
American 205 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and lane.
25 right, line up and lane, American 25.
Jason, after the challenge expired, sending us that $5 tip. I'm in, Bruce. Thank you, LA Flights. Thank you, Jason.
American 205.
I appreciate that, friend.
Wind 240 at 16, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, burn up, American 25.
Yeah, that's absolutely correct, Keith. All Access VIP member here on LA Flight, Level Airlines. Operated by Iberia, though. That's an Iberia flight. Barcelona to LAX. And here is the match. Bruce Campbell sending us that $75 super chat. I counted 14 donations. 14 times 5, 70. Sounds like a nice round number. Thank you to all that participated. Incredible viewers that always participate in these incredible challenges sponsored by amazing viewers. Bruce Campbell, you're amazing, friend. You are absolutely amazing.
Traffic holding in position at Quebec, cross on a 25 right, hold short or on a 25 left.
At Quebec, cross 25 right, hold short, 25 left.
And if you're wondering what time we're going to call it a night, are you ready? We're going to call it a show. We're going to call it a day. We're going to call it a show. I think in 1 hour, 30 minutes. Right now we've been live at 10 hours, 18 minutes. I think today is going to get pretty close to a 12-hour show.
Delta 3 Quebec Sierra, left turn at Alpha 7, traffic will cross downfield, left turn onto Alpha, and where do you park today?
Going to signature customs, Alpha 7, left right Alpha.
Wingspan 24, traffic exiting outfield at Quebec, cross on a 25 left, rejoin Alpha and contact ground point 75.
25 left, pass, rejoin Alpha, ground, 25.
Wind coming out of nowhere. Are you ready? It's getting a little gusty. Delta 896 flying in from Seattle, Washington. 1 hour, 53 minutes of flight time.
Line up and wait, 25 right, clear wing 2033.
American Airlines. It's a 777-300 heading to London. Flight number 136. Getting a move on. We'll see it in just a few seconds.
136 Heavy, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
A Pilatus PC-12 flying in from Merced in California, 1 hour of flight time, taxiing on Alpha. And a 737 Alaska heading to the gate. Turkish Niner. Where is Turkish Niner? It's a little hazy in the distance, so I don't think we're going to be able to zoom into the 777 flying downwind for the north. Arriving in 6 minutes, flying 14 hours, 8 minutes. Flying in from Istanbul, touching down in 6 minutes, I say again.
Canada 557 departing traffic will turn southbound. RNAV to Docker, wind 240 at 14 and 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, Canada 557.
American 2475, taxi Hotel to Juliet, hold short, running 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short, 25 right.
Spirit Airlines 2033 heading to Vegas. That's an A320. That's a yellow plane leaving LAX. And are you ready? Let's see. Keith Donnelly, spending your entire day with LA Flights. I thank you, friend, for the incredible time you give to the channel. Thank you so much, Keith Donnelly. Have a good rest, friend. Have a good rest, friend.
American 2475, Juliet, cross running 25 right, pass behind the United Airways 319 on Bravo, with contact ground point 75.
Cross Juliet, sorry.
Air Canada 557 heading to Vancouver. That's a 737 MAX 8 using 25 right for departure.
557, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
Over to SoCal for Air Canada 557, goodbye.
Thank you so much, Brian. I see you're back, friend. Thank you so much, Mr. Robot. Encouraging the viewers. Are you ready? We're so close to pass the overtime goal of 5,000 likes. We only need about 40 likes to go. And we'll have that 5,000 number. And are you ready? We're still gonna go. We're still being live. We're still gonna have a show for 1 more hour. Minimum 1 more hour. We're still going strong. There you are. Cheers, friend. Brian H. sending us a big wave. Sending your host, Peter. I'm the guy that talks all day. And Joshua, my little brother. The amazing cameraman. A big wave. Thank you so much, Brian. That's an extremely early bank to the left. Heading to Guadalajara. That's an A320. In a hurry to head south. Volaris 913 right after departure, banking to the left. Officially, look at this, everyone. We have crossed the day's goal of 4,000. We have crossed the overtime goal of 5,000.
American 739, traffic crossing downfield, running 25 right, line of point.
It's been a long time since we've been reaching 5,000 likes. We reached 5,000, I think, in the previous show. It's a good number to see again, everyone. 5,000 likes done with, and we're still going strong. 1 more hour left in the show.
LA Tower, wind 240 at 13, running 25 left, clear to land.
Clear land, 25 left, American point.
Ken Williams, welcome to the memberships. Are you ready? Hold on a minute. Let me confirm your membership. and first class. Welcome to first class, Ken. I do hope you enjoy your stay, friend, here on LA Flights Alive.
240 at 13, running 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, cleared for takeoff, 25 right, American 739.
Skywest 3434, LA turning 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait.
Ken Williams, our newest member here on LA Flights. Good show. I'm enjoying your show from Toronto, Canada. Welcome to a windy, are you ready? Starting to get a little windy here at LAX. Ken, welcome to a windy and sunny Southern California.
Central aircraft is Tango's no current, LA altimeter 2977, wind 240 at 13.
This is what we need, everyone. Are you ready? I can't wait to announce this plane. Calera Air's 363 in the face mask livery. A blue mask on this queen. Flying in from Orlando. That is Britt's territory. 747-400 landing in 2 minutes.
American 739, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
Have a great night, American 739.
Sue saying goodnight, LA Flight. Started watching at 10:30 this morning, Eastern Time. And leaving now at 8:52 Eastern Time. It's been great fun. I like these early morning shows. Have a good night, everyone. Thank you so much, Sue, for joining us. And I'm thinking every Saturday we're going to be having the early morning shows. Thank you for watching, Sue. Have a good rest. Bye-bye.
Counting 363, heavy LA tower, wind 23012, running 251, go to land. Get 1680, RNAV Docker, wind 23012, running 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, guided. American 2697, hold short, running 25 right to Juliet. 25 right to Juliet, American. 953, LA turning 25 right, line up and wait.
Do you guys hear the wind? I'm wondering if you guys are hearing the wind distortion. Because right now there's a lot of wind, and if we were using our old camera microphone, I think it would be unbearable. Hold on. Okay, are you ready? As Joshua zooms into that 777, that's Turkish Niner flying in from Istanbul. That's a 14-hour, 15-minute flight, landing on 2524, right, I should say. Okay, as we see that arrival, I'm going to mute LA Flights 2.0 sound. I'm going to mute it, and I'm going to activate our old sound. All right, I'm going to activate the old sound right now.
United 1680, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
What port you have 1680? We'll see you.
Okay, so sounds back to normal. All right, jeez. All right, so that Queen of the Skies 747 in the face mask livery. Okay, so if the 747 exits the runway on Lima, what do you think of giving this the highlight of the day? What do you guys think? Let's give the Queen of the Skies an incentive to land on Lima. Is it slowing down? What do you guys think? Or will it exit early on Alpha 8? Do we give that 747 the highlight of the day? What do you guys think? Gustavo, $10 super chat. Good show, Peter and Joshua, as always. Keep up the good vibes. I always have your stream at work. Thank you so much, friend. And hopefully that was in your sign-off message, because that message a few minutes old. I hope you're still watching, Gustavo.
Tower FedEx 3745 heavy. We are 8 miles out. Visual runway 25 left. FedEx 3745 heavy, LA Tower, wind 220 at hangar, runway 251, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 25 left.
Thank you, Robert. Robert in jail. Been watching on and off since this morning. Welcome to LA Flights Live, Robert. $1.99 super chat for the channel. Thank you so much, friend. That could have been the perfect plane to end on now, but Peter wants to see his sunset. FedEx 3745 flying in from Indianapolis, a 767-300. China Southern Airlines 5035 flying in from China, 12 hours 28 minutes of flight time. Not that one, that's FedEx. But the one behind it, can we see it? Let's see. Oh, my computer's so dim, I think we can't see it just yet. But that Dreamliner behind the FedEx. Alright, if you guys like 747s, we have another one coming in. Korean Air Cargo 213, that's the flight number. Flying in from South Korea, 10 hours, 24 minutes of flight time. It's a 747-8. It's the big one. 747-8 freighter, arriving in 15 minutes. So far, Bruce Campbell saying best I've seen today. But I just got here. Let's see. I'm pretty sure that's going to be one of the best planes we have seen today. And the surprise exit on 25 left on Lima. That's always a good plane to see on Lima. Queen of the skies. Instead of seeing the 747 exit on Alpha 8. Steven sending us that $1.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Steven. Steven L. Thank you so much for helping the channel, my friend. And the FedEx 767 exiting the runway pretty early. Here we go. Look at that. So Level Airlines, right? It's Level Airlines, but it's operated by Iberia. So technically, that is two. Well, not technically. It is the case. Those two are Iberia flights. Level from Barcelona, and the actual Iberia, the Iberia livery, heading to Madrid in Spain. Thank you so much, Drew. I'm going to put your message right as that plane pushes back. Best show in town. I appreciate those words, friend. Thank you so much, Drew. Thank you so much for that super chat, friend. Keith Buchanan, have a good rest, my friend. An all-access VIP here on LA Flights, a moderator here on LA Flights as well. Have a good rest, friend. China Southern 5035 flying in from China, 12 hours 31 minutes of flight time. That's a Dreamliner 787-9. The Dreamliner not that old, only 2 years of age.
5035 Heavy, exit at Hotel Niner at Lima, cross runway 25 right, and contact ground point 75.
Roger, Victor, my Hotel Niner is in Lima, cross runway 25 right, and ground point 75, Qantas A380.
It's a winner. It's a winner in my book. China Southern Airlines, a winner. 5035, that's the flight number. 12 hours, 32 minutes of flight time right now on Lima and crossing 25 right, the runway used for departures here in the south. Heading to the parking area, heading to the world famous parking area here at LAX.
Exit 537, which FBO are you parking at today? Thank you.
And I just found out that before, a few minutes ago, right, I was going to activate the old sound, but the old mic, the old camera mic, out of battery, so that's why it was so quiet. So we can't hear the comparison that I was planning. So that's why it went mute. The old mic, out of battery. Turkish Niner from Istanbul, 14 hours, 15 minutes of flight time, landed 10 minutes ago, landed in the north. We go to United 1074, flying in from Dulles, Washington. This is a little A319, a little Airbus A319. Still on 25 left? Yes, it is. Taking the high speed, taking Hotel Niner. I think Joshua is going for Hawaiian golden hour departure by that A330-200 heading to Honolulu. The flight number, Hawaiian Niner. Little A319, talk about size comparison. Little A319 powered by the V2500 engines, trying to steal the spotlight. And are you ready? Working. Taking the camera from that massive 777 powered by the engines that we all know and love.
Tower down to 1041, visual 25 left.
1041 LA Tower, upon your challenger over the numbers, 1230 at 10, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, Delta 1041.
.777 on Kilo 2, I believe. Hold on, let me take a look at the computer screen. That is Kilo 2 entering the main taxiway and, of course, ultimately heading to Tom Bradley International. We're still waiting on Iberia 6170, the flight heading to Madrid, Spain. That's an A330. Already pushed back, should begin taxi any moment. Oh, excuse me. I put a message that I wasn't supposed to put on the screen. Excuse me. I'll put that away. Delta 1041 flying in from Dallas, Fort Worth. 2 hours, 47 minutes of flight time. That's an A320. All right, so we're still waiting on the perfect one more plane. Are you ready? The perfect one more plane, but I'm not going to be ending the show just yet. After sunset, everyone, that's when I will call it a show. Korean Air Cargo, the perfect one more plane flying in from Seoul in South Korea. 10 hours, 44 minutes of flight time. Landing in about 5 minutes. But we're still going to keep the show going, and Peter needs to see his sunset, and I want to show all of you the sunset. Oh, are you ready? The perfect one more plane. Are you ready? It's Qantas. Flying in from Melbourne, Australia. Arriving in 35 minutes. It's a Dreamliner 787-9. That's the that flight. QF93. Once again, arriving in 35 minutes. And just confirming your membership there. BJ. There you go, friend. The newest elite member here today. Watching in Baton Rouge, Louisiana. Welcome to LA Flights, family friend. Welcome to LA Flights. Officially, welcome to LA Flights. A south side arrival, that's Delta 1041, heading to the north. After touching down 2 minutes ago, flying in from Dallas, Fort Worth, 2 hours, 50 minutes of flight time. Disappearing behind the American airline hangar.
Heavy Ray 6170 Heavy, LA 725 right, line up and wait. I'm on right, 5 right, to the
All the way in the distance. Are you ready? That's Delta 10, correction, Delta 1824, flying in from San Jose del Cabo, 2 hours, 7 minutes of flight time. 737-800, all the way in the distance. And where is Korean Air, the 747? Arriving in about 5 minutes. Let's see, number 3 for arrival in the south. There you go, fellow viewer in the Baton Rouge area. Stephanie, watching LA Flights. Jason, we are still going strong, friend. We still have about 1 good hour of live show of the live show. I'll feel the tiredness. Let's say after the show.
LAX Tower, citation 726, Hotel Alpha, coming up on EG 125 left.
Iberia 6170 heading to the Madrid, Spain, getting a move on.
Wind 220 and 10 on a 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, Hotel Alpha.
Thank you, Arctic Girl, sending us a $20 tip for extra batteries in Alaska. Batteries die faster as temperatures go down. Arctic Pro tip. Thank you so much for that tip. And are you ready? So next week, right, we're actually catching a break. It's not going to be as cold as previous days, so we're catching a break. Still quite cold though. And as I found out today on this hot show, on this hot Saturday here in Los Angeles, batteries don't like the heat either. Thank you so much for that tip and for that. Yeah, thank you so much for the tip, Arctic Girl. Qatar Airways now, I'll say this again, Qatar Airways always loves to leave via the south. We had 2 exceptions last week. The trend was broken and we had north side departures by that massive plane. Still too early to call. Let's see where that plane is heading. Are you ready? I'm calling it now. Heading north for departure. We'll be facing the north.
25 right, line of point.
25 right, line of point. Target SPLS 196 Honda bound for
Alaska 196 LA Tower, following a heavy 1747 on 3 mile final crossway turbulence, wind 230 and 10 and a 25 left, clear to land.
Land 25 left, 19.
The perfect last plane of the show, but this will not end the show. Sunset will end the show. Korean Air. Cargo 213 flying in from Seoul in South Korea. 10 hours, 42 minutes of flight time. That's a 747-8. Let's see if we get to see this massive plane on Lima.
Citation 6 Hotel Alpha, traffic close the trail, take this next high seat to the right, next high seat to the right. Alright, 6 Hotel Alpha, where are you parked today? Thank you, 6 Hotel Alpha, another right turn onto Hotel, taxi eastbound. Thank you, Alaska 209, RNAV to Docker with 2309 or in 25 right, clear for takeoff.
I don't know, it kind of looks heavy, doesn't it? All right, let's roll the dice, everyone. Let's see if that 7-4 exits on Lima.
Citation 6 Hotel Alpha, next lands on a 6-mile final, taxi hotel, right turn at Gulf, cross on a 25 left, and then taxi straight to the Space Church.
Hitting the brakes. Queen of the Sky is hitting the brakes, exiting 25 left on Alpha 8. What a shame. Fill the live chat with that 747 emote, everyone. Exclusive emotes for the members of LA Flights. We have Aerologic 488. Are you ready? Flying in from Frankfurt, Germany, flying at 7,000 feet, just about 2,100 meters above the ground. But we are staying with that 747 as it enters Alpha, taxiway Alpha, heading to the cargo terminal. And there you go. Be good. Tuning in. I'll be having a wonderful Saturday, friend. Long-time member here on LA Flights. Thank you so much for joining us. So we're still waiting for that one. Are you ready? We have the perfect emote for this situation. We want the U-turn. I'm sending U-turn vibes to that massive plane.
Thank you. On the right or left side?
Right side, I'm heading towards the 2-4 final.
Thank you.
You're absolutely right, Bruce. Are you ready? You saw how much equipment we have when we set up in the Bat Bridge. It's going to be tremendous. I can't, let's see, I can't wait to see how we're going to fit. And we already did a testing of the luggage, right? We packed up everything. Technically works, but yeah, I think I'm going to be checking, 3 bags. Air France always heads north. Heading back to Paris, France. That's a 777-300 pushing back, and we'll be facing the north.
Alaska 196, taxi hotel to Julia, cross on a 25 right, contact ground point 752 cross.
Hotel Julia, crossing to the right,
Full turn 356 Gulf Alpha, LA Tower.
Delta 519 flying in from Boston, Massachusetts. 6 hours of flight time. It's a 757-2, 122 years of age. Now the 757 touching down in just a few seconds.
November 356 Gulf Alpha, LA Tower.
Yeah, just switched over.
November 6 Gulf Alpha at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 west, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Okay.
Alaska 196.
5 left on Foxtrot.
Flying in from Dallas, Texas, touched down about a minute ago. An Airbus A320. Is Joshua going for the executive jet? I think he is, isn't he? That's a Gulfstream G450. And I think Joshua waiting for that 747 to go to the cargo terminal.
American A14 LA Tower, 6.5 miles until the heavy Dreamliner Foxway turbulence. Challenger will hold in position, wind 220x7, runway 25 left, clear to land. Delta 519, taxi hotel to Lima, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hotel Lima, hold short 25 right, Delta.
November 6 Golf Alpha, way into 220 at 8, running 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Avianca 84 flying in from Bogota, Colombia. 7 hours 30 minutes of flight time. 787-8 Dreamliner.
Golf, X-ray Golf, can you use more assist, please, sir?
X-ray Alpha Golf, X-ray Golf. Taxi up to, hold short, running 25 left.
All right, we'll hold short of runway 25 left. Golf, X-ray Golf.
Bearings 8830 LA Tower, number 2 for departure. Traffic will cross downfield, running 25 right full length, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, full length, Spirit Wings 8830.
X-ray Alpha Golf, X-ray Golf, Airbus 321 on a 6-mile final, running 25 left, line up and wait.
25 left, line up and wait, Golf, X-ray Golf. We consider traffic inbound.
Delta 519, traffic in position at Lima, cross on 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Right, 25 right, ground point 75.
German Cargo 488 Heavy LA Tower, flying an Airbus 321 on a 4-mile final, with 230 at 8, running 25 left, clear to land. X-ray Alpha Golf, X-ray Golf, iron up to Hyper, wind 230 at 8, running 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Golf, Golf is clear for takeoff runway 25 left, please.
November 6 Golf Alpha, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
Switching Golf Alpha, see you.
Avianca 084 Heavy, left turn on hotel, taxi down to Lima, hold short, running 25 right.
Hotel, from Lima, hold short, 25 right, and then formal, look formal. Yeah, we just saw that balloon to American 814.
Thank you. German Cargo 488 Heavy, use caution, balloon reported on a 4-mile final.
Go back to Cargo 488.
Avianca 84 from Bogota, Colombia on hotel, taxiway hotel.
25 right, line up and wait.
Hey, look at this. Mateo watching from Bogota, Colombia. There you go, friend.
Contact SoCal departure.
Going to 124.3, Golf X-ray Golf, taxi now.
Erica has to sign out. Thank you so much for watching. This was a full day of plane spotting. Thank you for spending your Saturday here on LA Flights, Erica. Have a good rest. See you on the next one. And are you ready? Max 39, the only person in the entire world that has LA Flight stickers. I finally got to give him stickers. We're usually at the Bad Bridge, right? And when Max 39 pays us a visit, the stickers are in the car. But today, the car is right next to us. So Max 39 got to walk away with rare LA Flight stickers. If you come by and say hi, remind me to give you stickers, and I'll hand you some stickers, some LA Flight stickers. United 215 heading to O'Hare International. A 757 300 powered by RB211 engines, Aerologic 488, touching down in just a few seconds. Flying in from Frankfurt, Germany. 11 hours, 21 minutes of flight time. That's the 777. Let's see if it exits on Lima. Hitting the brakes, hitting the brakes. That 777 exiting on Alpha 8. Soon, friend, once I start, I just have no time, Bruce. I mean, I just have no time. I really want to get that merchandise store up and running. I want to be putting the LA Flights logo on shirts, coffee cups, a whole bunch of stuff. And I really do want to get that started. But I mean, I just don't have time. I think when we return from the Anchorage trip, we might get something started. So yeah, hopefully when we come back from Anchorage. But we're going to be going to a new airport every single month. So, coming soon, friend. Coming very soon. All I can say.
FedEx 349 Heavy, LA Tower, wind 220 at 8, running 25 left, clear to land.
We have a new first class member. We have Dennis joining the memberships. Look at you, friend. You are a first class member here on LA Flights. Thank you so much for joining. As Qatar Airways gives the North a rare departure. Qatar Airways heading back to Doha. That's an A350 1000. Not only Dennis, are you ready? We also have a new member, new first class member. I'm trying to find your message.
American 341 LA Tower, 8 miles in trail of the heavy Boeing 777. They reported a flock of birds at 2,500 on an 8 mile final just south of course. Use caution, wind 230 at 8, running 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land. Good. I'm looking for birds. 341.
JetBlue 2736 LA Tower, caution wake chairlifts, heavy Boeing 777 departing on the north complex, running 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right.
777 is departing in the north. Air France 69er heading back to Paris, France. 777-300 getting a move on, racing and lifting off on 24 left. And here's your message, Fred. First class member, not only Dennis, we have Fred Reeves joining first class. Thank you so much for joining the LA Flights family, both of you. And a FedEx 349 flying in from Memphis, Tennessee. 3 hours, 31 minutes of flight time. That's a 777 FedEx plane. What do you guys think? Lima or Alpha 8? I think it's slowing down already. What a shame. Alpha 8, everyone. Maybe even earlier. Wayne signing out. All the best from the United Kingdom. Are you ready, my friend? You're staying up really late. Had a blast today signing out before, for a few hours before the Australian Grand Prix. Sadly, I think I'm going to miss it, Wayne. I think I'm going to be on the road when that race starts. I think I'll just have it on in the car, but I hate to see F1 like that. I like to have it on the television. I like everything being ready. JetBlue 2736 heading to San Francisco, 53 minutes of flight time. Enjoy the race, Wayne. NetJets from Vegas, that's the way to travel. That's an Embraer Phenom 300 on taxiway Lima. I think we'll be holding short of 25 left.
United 440, LA Tower, 5 miles in trail of an Airbus 321, wind 230 runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 25 left, United 440.
Thank you, Brandon. $5 tip through PayPal. Cheers, friend. Thank you so much for using PayPal, Brandon. I appreciate that.
Tower, Gulf 3.
102 Bravo, Quebec. We're on the visual, runway 25 left, 180.
Gulf 3 102 Bravo, Quebec, LA Tower, 5 miles in trail of Boeing 737, wind 230 on 7, runway 25 left, clear to land. Gulf train 623, Mike Sierra, LA Tower.
We're here.
Gulf train 3, Mike Sierra, expect 25 right at intersection Foxtrot for departure, hold short of runway 25 left.
Okay, we'll expect that. Hold short of 25 left.
We're still waiting for NetJets to get a move on. United 440 touching down in just a few seconds.
Jet 426, traffic 2 mile final at Lima, cross runway 25 left, turn left onto Alpha.
And Lima cross 25 left, left and Alpha.
American 341 at Julia, cross runway 25 right, contact ground flight 75.
Do you guys hear all the birds? We have a lot of little birds right next to us.
United 440, hold short, 25 right at Juliet. Number 3, Mike Sierra, RNAV Docker, 25 right at Foxtrot, clear to take off.
Turn on Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Got 6261 tower, can you take it around the corner at Foxtrot? You can pull in.
We had a little bird right, I think, right next to the microphone, to the massive mic that we have here.
Tower Delta 630.
United 737 posing for the camera. United 440 flying in from Denver, Colorado. Touchdown just only a few seconds ago. 2 hours, 6 minutes of flight time. 737 MAX 9 powered by Leap 1 engines. That's a Gulfstream taking off. Gulfstream G550. and the executive jet heading to San Jose, California. That's about a 50-minute flight. Little WestJet 1698 flying in from Vancouver, 2 hours 15 minutes of flight time. That's a 737-700.
There are 2 Bravo Quebec, turn left at Alpha 7. It's a high speed here, then left on Alpha. Contact ground 0.75 when you're there. 0.75. Scott 5261, our nav dock, running 25 right there for takeoff.
Our now dock, 25 right, close to takeoff, Sky 6261.
And Rusty saying LA flights. I'm watching 2 screens of you at the same time. Cheers, Rusty. Rusty in Melbourne, Australia. Jeez, enjoy that race, man. Enjoy the race. American 297 heading to...
American 297, contact is going to approach today. 297 to departure, Aloha.
Honolulu, there we go. American 297 heading to Honolulu, arriving in 5 hours 26 minutes from now. Spirit, here comes a yellow plane. Flying in from Puerto Vallarta, 2 hours 48 minutes of flight time. This is an A320. In a wall of yellow planes. I love the message, friend David, saying no better way to enjoy a Saturday than watching LA flights all day. Cheers, friend. Thank you so much, David, for having us on. I'm so happy you liked what you saw, friend. Thank you so much, friend. One of our newest first class members sending us a $5 super sticker. Thank you so much, Fred. Welcome to LA Flight. I'll say it again, friend. SkyWest 6296 flying in from Sacramento. That's an Embraer E175. And are you ready, Val? Watching in Allentown, Pennsylvania. Thank you for the south side of LAX. Been lurking all day. Too worried about my cat, who was admitted to the vet last night. Love to all, Val. Oh boy, I don't know what I'll do if that was little Chester. I wish you only but the best, Val. Dennis sending us a super chat, and are you ready? Look out for Philippine Airlines 777 will land in LA 7:42 p.m. I won't be able to go live until then because I started the show 7:30 a.m. right? And YouTube does not allow you to go live more than 12 hours. What happens if you go more than 12 hours? What happens is it stops recording. So after we end today's show, if we go past 12 hours, whatever we film past those 12 hours will not be saved. So we have that 12-hour maximum. One way or another, the show ends at sunset. You know me, I would have loved to get that Philippine Airlines. Good thing YouTube has that 12-hour limit. Because I'm pretty sure after being live for 12 hours, I think I would still go for that one more plane. I would love to have filmed Philippine Airlines. Sadly, it's not going to happen today, friend. One way or another, we end the show at sunset. QF93 flying in from Melbourne. Thank you so much, Bruce. 3 minutes out.
If you're ready for Foxtrot, you can line up and wait there. Otherwise, going 25 right, line up and wait fully. We'll take Falling American, Pacific. Line up and wait. Thanks. Qantas 93 Heavy Los Angeles Tower, good evening, wind 220 at 6, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 25 left.
And thank you so much, guys. Wishing Val, one of the original viewers here on LA Flights, best wishes. Thanks so much, Marjolein.
American 5,
The LA Flights family, guys. What can I say?
25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, American 5.
Thank you so much for wishing her the best, guys.
Heavy LA 25 right, line up and wait. Spirit Airlines 2206 landed 4 minutes ago, flying in from Puerto Vallarta. 2 hours, 43 minutes of flight time as a truck right next to us. Are you ready? I think has something wrong or something, because it's just the fumes of that truck is just overpowering. Heavy RNAV Docker and A25 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Docker.
Behind QF93, the flight from Melbourne. We have a 747-400 flying in from New York State, Caleta Air 361, landing in 5 minutes. So that's QF93, 747, we can't see it just yet, but believe me, it's in the distance, landing in less than 5 minutes.
American 574, connect, I'm going to purchase you. Departure American 574, good day.
That's always a good sight to see. Are you ready? We started the show today. That could have been the ultimate last plane. We could have started with Qantas and we could have ended with Qantas. The Spirit of Australia, that's a Dreamliner flying in from Melbourne, Australia. Earlier in the show, we started with QF11 flying in from Sydney, Australia. Super A380 making a sunrise arrival in the north. Back-to-back Qantas, by the way. We had an A330 behind the A380 flying in from Brisbane, Australia in the morning. Right as we opened the show. But we're not going to end with that plane. We're going to end with the sunset. Or do we end the show now? What do you guys think? This is a perfect end to the show. Are you ready? This could have been the grand finale. Hold on, we have the grand finale emote for the members. Exclusive emojis for the members of LA Flights. So that could have been the perfect last plane of the show, and I just remembered Caleta Air 747, the perfect one more plane.
China Southern 478 Heavy R now, Piper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff. Connie 361 Heavy, LA Tower, caution wave turbulence, runway 25 left, clear to land with 210 at 8.
Clear to land 25 left, Connie 361 Heavy.
Qantas 93 Heavy, if you're still with me, contact the city ramp now. Have a good night.
China Southern Cargo heading to China. That's a 777 freighter. China Southern Cargo 478 getting a move on. This will be a close-up departure.
China Southern 478 Heavy, contact SoCal departure. Bye-bye.
Well, this is golden hour departures, everyone. We are in golden hour. China Southern, that's a 777. Going straight into a golden sky. Jim Thompson sending us a $10 super sticker. Thank you so much, my friend. That is a $10 tip this early evening. Thank you so much, Jim Thompson. Thank you so much for the help, friend. All right, 747 Caleta Air. We're going to stay with QF93 for a few more seconds. And Joshua reading my mind. There's the 747, the perfect one more plane for tonight. It's so good. I can't miss out on it. Hold on. This would have been the perfect grand finale. The last plane of the show, QF93, the perfect one more plane. I'm going to give it because I just feel so bad for not taking advantage of this amazing opportunity. What a grand finale. Even though we're going to stay until sunset. That's the one more plane for tonight.
X-ray Alpha Uniform Charlie, Los Angeles Tower, calling Heavy 747 short final caution wave turbulence, wind 2208, runway 25 left, clear to land.
And I think it's slowing down already, everyone. Slowing down on 25 left. Exiting the runway on Alpha 8.
Low altitude alert, X-ray Alpha Uniform Charlie, check your altitude immediately. Los Angeles altimeter 2977.
Oh, 2977.
2977, affirmative. Uniform Charlie, check your altitude. Connie 361 Heavy, make 2 left turns onto Alpha, then contact ground 0.75 today.
2 left turns over to ground, 0.75. Connie, Tower United, 1266, 25 right, ready.
Yeah, 1266 LA Tower, Roger, stand by. It'd be about a minute or so, I'll get you going.
United, 1266, holding short.
We were trying to find the Hawker 1000.
We have now the runway. We have it Lima Uniform Charlie.
Example, Uniform Charlie, Roger, cleared visual approach, runway 25 left. Runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, sir.
Okay, so we have, I'm trying to find that executive jet low altitude alert for the Hawker 1000. Executive jet.
Our citation 648 Hotel Echo Visual 25.
Air 648 Hotel Echo Los Angeles Tower, following a Hawker short final, wind 2007, right 25 left, clear to land.
This plane was lined up for 25 right. Now landing on 25 left.
56 right 25 right, line up for you.
Line up with the wing, 5 right.
Thank you so much, Tom, sending us a 747 tip. Beautiful Queen. And you guys can still see it in the distance. Sadly, landing a little light and exiting the runway on Alpha 8. Thank you so much, Tom. Thank you as always, friend.
Hawker Linear Uniform Charlie, turn left, Alpha 7, turn left on Alpha 6 parking. Linear Uniform Charlie, taxi Alpha and Alpha 6 to park today.
China Airlines flying in from Taiwan. That's a 777-300 flying 11 hours, 20 minutes.
Hard enough, doctor. 25 right, please. Take care.
Cessna 525 citation up next, but we're going to go for the departure instead. United 1266 heading to San Salvador. Bruin 1989 signing off. Great show today. See you all next time. See you, Bruin 1989. Thank you so much for joining us, friend. Have a good rest. See you in the next one. Bruce Campbell also signing out. Have a great night, my friend. Bruce Campbell, thank you for joining us, friend. Kira, that's a great question. It's been a long day. I have to be honest with you. It's been a long, great day, but it's always a good day when you get to do what you love. Plane spotting here at one of the greatest airports, sharing the planes with all the wonderful viewers around the world.
Hotel Echo, make 2 left turns onto Alpha 6 parking. Hey, Hotel Echo, thanks. Taxi Alpha and Alpha 6, and just monitor 0.75 in taxi.
Okay, want to get that Southwest or no? Joshua's going to be looking into the sky, trying to zoom in to a 737 flying above us. Flying at 12,000 feet. I think Joshua doesn't see it. He sees it. 12,000 feet, just about 3,700 meters above the ground. Left Long Beach 4 minutes ago, heading to Sacramento. We'll be landing in Sacramento 53 minutes from now. Are you ready, Mark? Are you signing out, friend? I hope you're not. I hope you're still watching with us, Mark Razor. I hope you're still enjoying the planes, friend. SkyWest 5312, heading to Austin, Texas. That's an Embraer E175. Last few golden departures. We're going to be ending the show as the sun sets. I can't wait for that to happen. That's going to happen, I think, in 10 minutes. After that, we end today's show. And Rusty, watching in Melbourne, Australia. I love the message. LA Flights. You always make my day by streaming from LAX. Thank you so much, Rusty.
Scout 5312, connect, look at approach. Good day. Good day.
Sun Dragon, so it's going to be a scouting trip. I did not expect to go live. So we're going to be leaving Monday night. We're going to be spending 2 days in Anchorage, Tuesday and Wednesday, trying to research the best locations, trying to figure out the internet connection. That's my biggest worry, the internet connection. So we'll see how it goes, and we'll research the locations. And if we can go live on Wednesday, we will go live at a later date. And if we do go live, are you ready? If we do go live on Wednesday, it's not a guarantee, but if we do go live, if you're subscribed, if you've hit that notification bell, you will be notified the second I go live. If not, we'll come back to LAX after doing research and we'll go live on Friday. China Airlines flying in from Taiwan. It's a 777-900, 11 hours 26 minutes of flight time, landing in the north side of LAX. Joshua, it will be zooming in any second. And Julio, welcome back, friend. We're still on, friend. We're still live. We're still at it. We're still at it, my friend. Welcome back to LA Flights Live.
Good evening, Tower American 939, ILS, runway 25 left.
American 939 LA Tower, good evening with 2208, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, American 939. Tower American 2947 is 12 Alpha, 25 west.
Hey, Carol, that's your plane. Carol, where is your plane? Look at that. Look at the look. Check out the icon, the YouTube picture. That's your plane, Carol.
2947's 11 out now for 25 west.
Thank you so much, Scott. $2 super chat. Great stuff. Can't wait for Anchorage. If not this Wednesday, at a later date. I can't wait to show all of you Anchorage through the lens of LA Flights. I can't wait for that to happen. If not this Wednesday, at a later date, but we will be in Anchorage doing a live show from there. If we can't next week, we will be back. We will definitely return to Anchorage and get it right. I'll be posting updates, by the way. I'll be taking pictures, at the very least, I'll be taking video from Anchorage. If we can't go live for whatever reason, I will be taking video from that location, from Anchorage, and I will be posting it on social media, on the YouTube channel. You will be notified the second I post any update. If you're subscribed, of course. If you follow us on Instagram and Facebook, LA_Flight 747 on Instagram and on Facebook, simply as LA Flight. Send me a friend's request, and I will let anyone join the Facebook page. There you go, Stitch. Stitch always watching the channel. I've been watching all day, loved all the day. All the yellow planes and the golden hour. You and me both, my friend. SkyWest 5977. Heading to Boise, Idaho, an Embraer E175 as a car, as a machine, drives behind us and makes noise. Troy, I hope you're still watching, friend. Good night, LA Flights family. Good night, Troy. Thank you for joining us, friend. Thank you for joining us here on the LA Flights family. American 446, Oliver. Are you ready? I think we have the one more plane for tonight. Okay, are you ready? We found the one more plane. We can't ignore our viewer's friend or family member on a plane. Oliver saying, my friend is on American 446. We will show you that plane, friend. Before we go, let's see where it is. It is 7 minutes away. I can't wait to show you American 446. Flying in from Miami, Florida, 5 hours of flight time. Again, I say, arriving in 7 minutes.
Scott 5232, Darn. Scott 5232. Yeah, 1467 line tower pulling.
Pulling at 1467.
Scott 5232, Darn. You guys ready for Foxtrot? Looks like San Diego wants you early.
Yeah, we got that.
Scott 232 and a 2-5 right at Foxtrot, line up away.
2-5 right at Foxtrot. Yes.
American 871, tower continue pulling.
Pulling.
American 2947, taxi hotel to Juliet, cross running 25 right, and then connect ground point 75 as you cross traffic hold in position.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, and ground 0.75, American 2947.
American 2017, sorry, with me.
Affirmative, American 2017.
American 2017, when you get to Foxtrot, and Charlie 1 is same time delay, you're going to follow the United 73 from the left.
That's Foxtrot, follow United 73 from our left, American 2017.
United 1956 LA Tower, your sequence number 1234, you'll be following a company E175. Goes 5232, running 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff, Scott 5232.
United 1467, right 25 right, line up away.
Line up away, 25 right.
Okay, so American 446, Oliver, who's in Hawaii, by the way, living the dream. American 446 landing in 3 minutes. Oliver choosing the one more plane for tonight. I can't wait to see American. And are you ready? We're going to be ending the show with American Airlines or the Sunset. Either or. One of the two will be the last things that we see.
Docker, runway 25 right, take off, and 14.
American 71, I turn 25 right, flying up the wing.
Line up this way, 25 right, American 71.
We are in overtime, everyone. We've been live, let's see, almost 12 hours. Are you ready? We've been live 11 hours, 44 minutes and counting. We still have a good 10 minutes left to go. Delta 671 flying in from Nashville, Tennessee. 4 hours of flight time, a 737-900 exiting. 25 left on Hotel 8, I believe.
So 671, taxi Hotel to Lima, hold short of 25 right. American 871, RNAV Docker, and 25 right, fixed takeoff. RNAV Docker, will take off 25 right, American 871. Scott 5349, let's turn 25 right, on the way.
United 1467 heading to Denver, Colorado. That's an A320-200 using 25 right for departure. And do we see American Airlines? Is that it? Yes, it is. American 446. Just as the sun begins to set, we're going to get this arrival and we'll finish off the show as the sun sets over Los Angeles. We have a lot of planes coming in, but American Airlines from Miami on the lower left-hand corner of your screen.
Got 349, or have the Docker 25 right, good takeoff.
Good takeoff, 25 right, on that.
44, turn 25 right on the way.
We had a departure. American heading to San Antonio, Texas. American 871, a 737.
American 871, contact the French, good day.
As motorcycles pass, oh boy. Some more motorcycles down below us on Imperial Highway, passing really loud.
Go take off 25 right, RNAV Docker, guys.
United 1956, only turn 25 right, line up the way.
Line up the way, 25 right, United 1956.
Mirror 102, Bravo, Quebec, LA, you'll be going after the heavy on a 2-mile final. Taxi up to hold short, runway 25 left. 4 knots.
Taxi out to and hold short, 25 left, 102 runway.
Scout 5349, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, Skywest 5349.
United 1956, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear to take off.
Take off 25 right, RNAV Docker, United 1956.
American 2017, LA, turning 25 right, line up way.
Line up way, 25 right, American 2017.
Scott 5744, contact SoCal departure, good night.
Departure, good night, 5744.
Air 2 Bravo, Quebec, traffic on the 7-mile final, 25 left, line up away.
Line up away, 25 left for 2 Bravo.
American 2017 without delay, RNAV Docker, 25 right, good for takeoff.
And a safe touchdown. American 446 touching down safely, flying 5 hours, 8 minutes. A 777-200 powered by Trent 800 engines. Thank you so much, S. Willis. That is a $2 super sticker. That's a very cool super sticker. Thank you, S. Willis. S. Wills. My eyes playing games on me, my friend. Thank you so much.
American 446 heavy exits to the right, stay gate.
Exit to the right, we're going to 48 Bravo for American.
All right, everyone. That is American 446. That is the official one more plane for tonight. We're gonna go to the sunset before it leaves us.
46, heavy tank 48 Bravo. Be attacked with cross running 25 right, ground 475. Delta 671, thanks for the patience. Cross running 25 right, on ground 475. American 2017, connect us at a price. Good day. Good day, American 2017. Air 2 Bravo Quebec, running 25 left, clear for takeoff right on paper. Hyper and clear for takeoff 25 left.
Okay, Oliver, that is your one more plane. I hope you enjoyed that. I hope you enjoyed that arrival, friend. Cat, let's go to the sunset before it disappears for today. Oh boy, and the wonderful trees blocking us. Trees are always chasing us here in Los Angeles, no? What do you guys think? Terrific Ted sending us a $1 super sticker. Thank you so much, friend. Thank you, Terrific Ted.
Sonic 380, 8 heavy light there, 1250 at 4, 125 left, goodbye. 2 Bravo Quebec, connect, got a price, good day. So long, guys.
All right, guys, it's been a wonderful day. We've been live 11 hours. How long? 11 hours, 50 minutes. We're going to call it a day. A special thank you to the moderators here on LA Flights. In alphabetical order, of course, Brian, Britt, Degas Script, Carol, Keith Buchanan, Keith Donnelly, Manilla Icecream, Marjolein, Rico for Flight, Sal, Steve Gonzales, of course, Sam. Jeez, I'm sorry about that, Sam. An incredible team we have here. I do wish you a happy Saturday, everyone. Thank you for joining us today.
28, see it's Juliet, cross running 25 right, and connect on 0.75.
Cross 25 right, Juliet, contact ground.
Where's American? Oh, we'll just end the show with American. Thank you for watching LA Flights, everyone. The home of the one more plane. The home of the friendly vibes. 11 hours, 50 minutes, guys. Thank you. Got to Cast. Are you ready? Last second super chat as we try to sign off. Got to Cast, an all access VIP here on LA Flight, sending us a $20 tip. Cheers to another awesome Saturday. Happy Sunday to our Australian viewers around the world. It's Sunday in Melbourne, and it's Sunday in Taiwan, where Carol is watching from. I'm trying to find any reason to stay longer. All right, we'll end how we started. Cat, can we go to the Qantas hangar? We'll end how we started with Qantas, the massive A380.
280, Dice Air, going heavy 767, caution light clear, train 25 left, clear land.
Yeah, we're going to go over. All right, guys. Good night. Thank you for watching LA Flights Live, the home of the one more plane, the home of the friendly vibes. Good night, guys, as I have trouble ending the show as always. Bye-bye, everyone. See you. See all of you. I'll see all of you on the next one. Bye-bye, everyone.